call them up from the minors and put them into the bigs, and then that's all I do.
Right. That makes sense.
Bash, the other accounts, once you pass them, they get disabled and they put on what they call a you just have to wait and activate them later on, but they're disabled. You don't have to pay monthly fees or anything else like that.
They're running it. Look at this confusion. Clusterfuck. Time distortion, sideways. Almost like seek and destroy almost, because these candles are so large, but it's not, but it's really not. Just time distortion, sideways, chop. Destroying people. They're just hurting people. Peace, everyone. Hope all is good. She is Cole says, yeah. Head Tanch, you still in here?
Me?
He Tanch. He Tanch from TikTok. You still in here? Look at that. What we got? They inverse all of these. Bullish. All right, I'm getting acquainted to my environment. Excuse me. Sorry. Cause that's why I really don't be rushing the trades in the morning. Cause I've noticed like I feel guys, I trade a lot better whenever I'm just acquainted to my
Damn, y'all
environment.
didn't, y'all hear me?
Okay, you brother,
Yeah.
get take
Yep.
over.
Man, this whole time I was talking to nobody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I
probably
ask
you
people,
were.
hey, can you hear me?
Said,
In that
oh,
chat.
I was trying to tell everybody that that trade was still valid just because I got out of it. Don't get out of it. Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Bash, it's really up to
All right, we just
you if
swept that.
you
So
want to have the 25 or 50. Yeah, there's a little difference in the price. Your minimum or your maximum contracts on 25 is three contracts, three what are they? Micros. um and for the 50 is six. So really just depends on what your goal is. 25,000 your weekly profit that you're trying to get for 5 days trading is $1,500. 50K is 2,000. So it's completely up to you and what you want to do. I myself have five 50K accounts.
Order submitted.
Yes,
Order
sir.
submitted.
Tomorrow, boys, on the cracking.
Order canceled.
Test. Make sure the trade copy working.
Oh, she working right now. CB, it's on Take Profit Trader. A little bit pricier up front, just being $102, but there is no activation fee. Bash, that is $1 million question. I am currently on one of my 50K accounts I started yesterday, I believe it was. Um, I'm just looking for 800 or $1,000, which is very achievable in a day, and then I'll stop and put it on ice.
Inverse
The
is
next
one.
day, I'll do the same thing. Do that 3
I
days in a
flipped that.
row,
I
and then the
flipped that
last 2
Murdoch.
days, you don't have to worry about doing anything. Just make small mini trades. However, the pro accounts, I have not figured out what kind of a daily profit I want to do yet.
There's a gap, like a magnet. This is the next magnet. Magnet. Time distortion. Sideways.
They finna
Fooling
fill
people.
that gap on SPX. That's what it look like they're doing, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, but they're fooling people. Like they might come up
They
here and they
finna
might
fill
make
that
an
gap
all-time
right
high
now.
during New York. They might make an all-time high during New York first. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. But,
Yeah.
but however, there's
But
really
you see
no
that
other
though?
magnet except for this. This is a magnet. There's a magnet here.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. ES is trying to go lower and NQ is trying to go higher. I can feel it because I can see the candles moving.
I can see it going in real time. Them both, one of them trying to shoot up and one of them trying to shoot down.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can see it. Looks as guys. So I'm looking, guys. It looks as though QQQ is trying to come here. Excuse me. Sorry.
They trying to fill that gap.
QQQ is trying to go to 610, and ES is trying to fill his gap and target that gap fill liquidity. That's what it appears to me. Just straight up. QQQ's. Let me make this a little bit more neat.
That's crazy. What the?
QQQ is trying to come to 610 liquidity, and SPX is trying to flash it to the floor in order to come to this liquidity.
Yeah.
Look, you can see it. Look at what QQQ was trying to do. QQQ was trying to come. Guys, the only reason why QQQ is red on this candle right here is because SPX is getting ready to do this. But this right here is more imminent. It's like a magnet. Guys, whenever I say magnet, you can begin to see what I'm talking about in real time. You'll see. It's my water. Look at my water. A magnet. Time distortion on a MNQ sideways just destroy people because NQ, which is MNQ, which is mirroring NQ, is trying to go higher, and SPX is trying to go lower. So whenever NQ gets a green candle, SPX is trying to dump, and ES is trying to dump. So it forces it lower to this weird chop with no real direction. So to screw you, because that's why you have to understand the liquidity aspect of this market. Because if you don't understand where they're trying to go fill these orders like this, like if you don't understand their major objective, it'll cause you to get fucked on trades like this. Like you're long this thinking that they're gonna go higher, then they dump it and they stop you out. Or you long this thinking that they're getting ready to target this liquidity, but you're not looking at the liquidity on SPX, which is the main big dog. Because if Big Bro says hell no, I'm not going there, then Lil Bro with which that NQ is not going nowhere. It's not. That is irrefutable. Now, there's instances to where SPX says, I want to go lower, and NQ is just so bullish, and so like it'll do this, it'll just go sideways. And then when SPX just randomly stops, and then when SPX bounces or ES bounces, then it'll moon. But over the course of time, bro, NQ ain't going nowhere if Big Bro says, man, you know what? F this. I got somewhere else to go. If ES starts hunting liquidity, nothing else. Your trade setup is not going to matter. I don't care how valid it is. At a minimum, they're gonna confuse you and stop you out or get you scared or get you off sides. At a minimum. Worst case scenario, blow up the account. You got to be on alert for these people. They're getting ready to flash this here. There's nothing else matters other than that. So I got that alert right there. I'm getting ready to go grab some water real quick in like 2 minutes. I'll be back in like 1 minute. What's up, Forgot Mine? How you living? Before I go over, let me check on TikTok. Hey, she is cold. She said, I have so much to learn, but wanted to share what I'll be doing with the fam in the future. Okay, what you doing? She is cold. Talk to me, girl. What's up, Forgot Mine? How you living? Cass says, good morning. Good morning. Forgot Mine says, I've been deadly sick and just got out the hospital not too long ago. You been deadly sick from what, bro? What happened to you? You okay? Well, we praying for you, but what happened? If you don't mind me disclosing, or if you don't mind talking about it, what happened? You caught a virus? What happened? You okay? Deadly sick from what?
Everybody seeing. Everybody should be up in these trades that I'm taking, y'all. Like on some real shit. I'm not even gonna bat with y'all. Like literally, if y'all took those trades that I'm posting on screen, y'all should be at least up for sure.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Something going on in my brain that's making it deteriorate faster than normal. I got a shot for that and then another one to detox my body. Oh man, that's not good for a guy, man. I'll be praying for you. You said something going on in your brain. What they say it was. Because they gave you a shot, then they had to diagnose you with something. What was that about? Health is wealth, man. Health is wealth. That's health is wealth. I'm praying for you, man. Damn. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Damn. I feel more conscious today compared to any other time I was on here. For real. Okay, good. Look at that green shoot on that candle.
Oh, why the fuck it ain't take my? This shit is crazy.
He had to go do something. Master. Yeah, I'm here, Master. Two. I had to go get some water. Hope you feel better. Ever thought to do a natural detox? Yeah. Yeah, I prefer natural everything, but it was just too much to deal with. Yeah, nah. Forgot mine. Listen to me. Screw that natural stuff, bro. All this aside, screw that. If you got something serious and you got something pressing, bro, go to the doctor, bro, and take them meds, boy. Don't try and go that damn Steve Jobs route. Steve Jobs would damn near be alive today if he wasn't trying to if he wasn't trying to solve if he wasn't trying to cure a simple form, not simple, but because he caught it in he actually caught it in the early stages, but he tried to cure it with like tea and shit. Talking about that damn because some damn somebody convinced him that tea or whatever it was or whatever the hell he was doing. I don't know what he was doing, but I'm being sarcastic with the tea, slightly funny. But somebody convinced him to use organic tea or some weird shit in order to try and cure the early forms of his cancer, and that shit blew out of control. And they said, man, you know what? He would actually be okay today, probably more than likely, if he would have actually started taking his treatment whenever he caught it. But he said, nah, I don't want to do that. And then, unfortunately, what happened was when his health look it up. Y'all can look it up. And then what happened? Got Steve Jobs was the founder and CEO of Apple. So then what happened was his body got so bad to the point to where he was like, man, this shit is not working. Now let me try it because I have billions of dollars. So now let me try and fix it. But then by then it was too late. He was cooked. He was cooked. Cooked. There was nothing he there's then there was nothing that anybody can do. And if the medicine couldn't work, then damn sure the tea wasn't gonna work or whatever he was taking. He was cooked. You don't want that to be you. Anybody? Go to the doctor. Screw that. Screw that. He said, bro, great advice. Maybe do both. Yeah. Yeah, you can do both. But go to the doctor. Stop playing. On as to why people try to on as to why we are living in the greatest time of we are literally living in the greatest time of man as of right now. I know that it might not seem like that, and I know things might be effed up, so to speak. They didn't even fill this gap here. Why? Because they're teasing us. They're playing a game with you. Now they'll come here. This right here is why I don't short in the hole. So they can fool others, but not me. Now they'll come. But guys, we're living in the greatest dawn of man. Medicine is the best it's ever been. Healthcare is the best it's ever been. Believe it or not, the world is the safest it's ever been. It doesn't seem like it, but it is. Don't get fooled by the media and all of these school shootings. And like I know that guys, listen, look, it's very unfortunate, and like I know I might be hurting, like upsetting some people, and like maybe like triggering some of the teachers and stuff like that, guys. But it's still true. I'm talking about like the overall picture here, and I apologize for the school shootings and stuff like that, because like I said, I I have a soft spot in my heart for the teachers and the men and women of service, but it's still true. And because some of my friends are teachers, my coaches are teachers, coaches are teachers, basketball coaches are teachers, my high school coach are teachers. He posted a picture. He posted a video on Instagram yesterday, and his high school looks like an airport security. And I was like, oh my goodness, they got it's
Damn,
like
for
that now.
real?
Like guys, so like in order to go into the high schools now, they literally have to go through the airport
Metal
security, take off
detector,
their
huh?
shoes, both metal detectors. So like you put your bag, and it is literally just like the airport, like and not like your normal little small airport.
They got that thing where you go in, you stand around and turn
Yes,
around, and that
yes,
shit.
in high school, yes, they got that thing, like the full blown body cavity search, and they got the thing now to where like you put your bag in it and it shows everything. I'm so old to where they was not even doing that damn 10, 5, 10, like not 10 years ago when I was in high school. They was not doing that 10 years ago when I was in high school. 9, 10 years ago. That was not a thing. But guys, we're still living in the safest age of man. That's irrefutable. Well, bro, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. It was far more safer, back then. And no, it was not. Because just a couple generations ago, black people was just walking. Guys, you could literally walk down the street and you can literally see black people hanging from trees. What are you talking about?
Bro,
I'm serious. So today is far safer than it was back then in the past. That's just like a life little lesson for anyone that wants to dispute that. And if you go back 100 years ago, if I had a problem with you, I could have a duel with you, and I could say, "Hey, I didn't like the way you were talking to my wife. Come out, let's duel." And I would walk out, and you would have to duel me, and I would pull out my gun, and I would get one shot. You would get one shot, and whoever gets shot and dies just walks away, and we would just walk back into our house, and you would just be in the middle of the street dead. It's ridiculous.
they just wicked my TP, bro. That shit is crazy.
I'm
Literally,
telling
they
you,
wicked.
it helped me to get closer to God. So I think it was a good thing. For God mine says, yeah, good job, yeah. But here's the deal. Forgot mine. I'm gonna give you a word of advice. Forgot mine still in here? You still in here? Forgot mine? Before I give this advice, you still in here? Maybe you left. If so, I'm gonna stop. Oh, you still in here? Okay. Yeah, guys, I can't see if you're in here. That's why I gotta be selective on talking. He says, of course. So forgot mine. Here's the deal. I said the same lesson a while back a little bit. It shouldn't have to. It shouldn't. It shouldn't have to take us to be in a desperate time of need in order for us to call upon a higher power. If you believe in a higher power, this is not anything religious because I'm not saying which or who or what you believe in. I don't care what you believe in. It's irrelevant. You shouldn't have to be scared for your life and on your deathbed in order for you to do that. And so what that means is I'm pretty sure you'll be fine because I believe in you. I seriously do forgot mine. So I think you'll be okay. But when you do finally become okay, don't just sit here and don't just be like, oh well shit, I'm good now, so screw it. I'm gonna go back to pillaging and being a menace to society. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I'm saying this in a sarcastic way. Well, screw that. I'm gonna just go back to being a menace to society. And you like walk around like Mojo Jojo. Who the hell is Mojo Jojo, Unc? Mojo Jojo was
Yo,
Mojo
yo,
Jojo was the
Junior.
evil character from the Powerpuff Girls or Powder Puff Girls. Yeah, I used to watch that show with Cartoon Network back in the day. Like the Powder Puff Girls that came in three. You had like Blue Blossom and then the other one, whatever their name was. So like if
Yeah.
you're younger than 25, you're not gonna know what that is. But I used to watch that show back then when Cartoon Network was banging. So, but like Mojo Jojo, if you look him up, he was like the evil monkey. So like he was always plotting on this. He was a menace to society. But like the older I got, the more I realized like Like he was just misunderstood. So like when I was a kid, he was the villain, but like as I got older, like I was like, is he really the villain? Or is it the Powder Puff Girls? Because they always beating up on him, and he really don't be doing nothing. Anyway, but the point is you don't want to be no villain, and don't go back to being no villain once everything is okay, bro. All right, stay locked in and stay grounded, and stay fast in your beliefs, bro. Whatever that is. All right. He said he wildin'. They used to f him up. OD Marquez says, man, what? Man, boy, I used to feel when I was a kid, I was feeling bad for Mojo Jojo. Guys, the Powderpuff Girls will beat Mojo Jojo up so bad. Like his hit, like I know this might sound crazy for the newer generation, but ask anybody. Seriously, ask them. Be like, yo, what happened, guys? His brain used to be hanging out every episode. Like they used to beat him, and they used to show brain matter on Cartoon Network. They would never do that today.
Yo, he used to take some lumps,
Yeah, he used to
some
take some
serious lumps.
lumps. Guys, Blossom or Blue, whatever her name was, the tomboy, the tomboy of the three Powerpuff Girls, she was not playing with him. She would lump him up so bad, his brain would be hanging out, and like his tongue would start turning blue on TV. And I used to be like, looking back on it when I was a kid, I was like, man, this is great. There's nothing better. Johnny Bravo. Hell yeah. I used to watch Johnny Bravo too. Traderholics. Hell yeah. Johnny Bravo. I used to want to be like Johnny Bravo, but I really couldn't relate to him too much because I was super skinny when I was a kid. Like I was super duper skinny. And and I was, and I was dark skinned, like dark skin. Like damn near darker than I was now because I used to go out to the pool all the time. I used to be outside. I used to be tan like I was a white person and just in the sun. And so like I used to look at him and I used to be like, man, I can't be like no damn Johnny Bravo. So like I like watching it, but like I really couldn't relate to it too much. Cause Johnny Bravo was driving around like nice ass cars and shit, and he had perfect blonde hair and he had muscles. And I was poor. I was dark skinned and poor. Yeah, people laughing. I'm being serious, bro.
No, that ass. I
I'm
remember
dead
that
ass.
time. Hey, I
I
remember,
know it's
bro.
true. Man, I was dark skinned and poor. I couldn't relate to a swole dude with muscles that was getting girls. The girls didn't. Well, nobody wanted me.
Bro, they cannot fuck with me. This market cannot fuck with me, y'all.
So we the opposite for Johnny Bravo. Yeah, no females wanted, bro. Bro, women did not want me until I started taking myself seriously. Like until like I started like actually providing until I actually started to understand that hey, you know what? Like as a man, like you have to like create your value in this world in order for you to somewhat set yourself apart. Otherwise, then what are you doing? But like I didn't grasp that full blown concept until after I was like 25, 26. Oh well, until I was like 23, 24. Like I'm talking about like fully like in depth now to like understand it on like a what I believe like a multidimensional level. But like I started to understand it slightly like, huh, I get rewarded from this when I was like 16. Cause all of the girls I liked, they didn't like me. And so like I used to try and be a class clown when I was a kid and like I got attention, but it wasn't like the right attention. Like I used to intentionally get in trouble. I used to try to get bad grades even though I was ridiculously smart. Cause I was like, well, the nerds not getting no girls in school, so maybe I should be like the other kids, or maybe I should fail. My dad would see my report card, and he'd be like my dad would look because my dad's a military guy, Air Force veteran. So my dad would go, "What the hell are you doing, son?" And I'd be like, "What? What do you mean?" He would be like, "How do you go from getting A's and like one or two B's to one semester you now have all C's? What are you doing?" But like I hated to admit it, but like I didn't want to be smart anymore, and I hated it, and it was weird. I'm just being honest. And my dad caught on. Like my dad was like, "Bro, I know what the hell you're doing." And I was like, "Really?" And he was like, "Yeah, son, because I used to." He was like, son, I used to want to be like that. But he was like, you don't have to be like that, son. You don't. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, son, I come from the South Bronx. I never met my father. He was like, I had an excuse. He was like, I never met my father. He's like, I never seen my father a day in my life. And my brother's father is a crackhead. And he was physically abusive to me because he hated me. And he used to physically abuse my mother. And he was on crack and heroin. And I grew up in the South Bronx in the 70s and early 80s. In the early 80s, I grew up. Son, you don't have to do that, brother. You can be a little bit different. Try this. Try to do something else. Try to focus on sports or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay. And he was like, you can be cool that way in your own way. I didn't believe him at first. Well, I never believed him, believe it or not, looking back on it. I never did. And the only reason why I did believe him was because sure, the girls somewhat got the bad boys somewhat got the attention because I'm waiting on this gap to be filled. The bad boys somewhat got the attention of the girls, but you know what really, really took them over the edge from what I saw was the guys who had sense with potential and that were really applying themselves and doing something positive. Oh my God. I was like, yo, that combination is insane. Because the best basketball player at our school had a full-blown Riot scholarship to one of the to arguably the best basketball school in the state, to to Georgia Tech at the time, and he was educated. And I was like, man. Now, guys, I'm talking from like a 16-year-old brain, and I was like, yo, that's what I want. So then I just started to emulate that. Guys, look, NQ's trying to dump here through this floor. That's too funny. We had the same experiences, yeah. I'm so old. I remember when I could walk to the gate to tell loved ones goodbye. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, y'all, is Top Step now 150 a day for a payout? Waiting for my phone to charge before heading in. I don't know. PA, this EM isn't great. Knocked out 2 for 2 done for today. Good job, Bedhead. Bedhead made his money and ran off like a
How everybody
bandit.
looking so far before the 11:50? Anybody up? Anybody in positive on y'all own trade ideas? How y'all looking?
Yeah. Everybody all right? So they just filled this gap here on SPX here. Look at that dump through that floor. This is what they normally do whenever they're trying to fill a gap. Good. They're fooling around. Now tapping into this fit. What we got? 15-minute Bissy. Here. 15-minute Bissy. 15-minute Bissy. They're targeting immediately.
Damn, look at that shit. Look at that flush. Oh my lord.
15-minute Bissy. Look at that flush. Take out this liquidity here. They're going to come back again.
Oh
They're
lord.
going to come back again because I think that there's liquidity here. 78425. Yeah, they're going to flash this. 78425. They're going to dump this again. They're going to go a little bit lower on this. This isn't going to stand. They're going to flash this a little bit more. If they bounce this here, I'm going to short this.
It's like they trying to go to 725 on SPY.
It's tapping into a 15-minute Bissy now. But
Yeah.
I don't think that that's going to stand because because look, this is perfect equal lows. 78425. Lower this is 78425. 78425. This is perfect because they're bouncing us off of this 15-minute Bissy here. Look at this. Look, guys, look at what happened whenever we tap this 15-minute Bissy. Just look how this market is reacting to this 15-minute Bissy here. Look, you can see it. 24,920. Bro, what's going on with you, bro? These targets, bro. Tradeaholics is punch drunk. This dude is punch drunk for blood. Tradeaholics, where are you at? Trader Hollis says, thanks, Jess, for the lightning bolt. Trader Hollis says 24,920. Goodness, dude. On a normal day with no news drivers? Uh, that ain't too bad, bro. I mean, it's 1.2%, but man, Jesus.
That's a huge move, bro.
Yeesh. Yeesh. Maybe on Thursday
try
with
to-
Powell.
They trying to break the bank.
Yeah, he trying to
Bro.
go crazy. Oh, shoot, they took it out. Okay. So, yeah, this bounce right here didn't last just like how I thought. Bullish now look like to me. Tapping into this 15-minute BISI here. I want to see what, guys, I want to see the reaction to this 15-minute BISI. I want to see if they inverse this. If they inverse this, then they might slip this down into here. I want to see what's going on here. That's a bold move. Yeah, that's a bold move. He was calling 2,200 last night. Yeah, nah, and manipulation. Nah. He knows what he's looking at, but he be swinging for the fence in some of these trades though. But he knows that if it goes against him, he knows how to manage his risk. I trust Trader Hollis from what I've been seeing.
Yeah, he be calling out the hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I trust him from what I've been seeing. Because him and the Trippers got that agent session on pack for the most part, from what I've been seeing. Pretty solid. If I was trading agent session, I would join. Anyway, look at that. ES trying to dump. They might come down in the hit of this one. Keep an eye on these people. Look at that dump and flush. They might slip this. Okay. 950, 1050, 1150 macro. Timestamp is 10:30. They just swept this. I gotta pull up one of these tabs here just because MNQ is trying to mirror NQ, but NQ is really the final line in the sand. So that's what I gotta do. So I'm gonna pull this up just to sort of kind of take a look at this here, just to see what's going on. They're mirroring each other. Oh well, MNQ is mirroring NQ, but charting wise, NQ is the all say so. Like if I'm trying to manage it to the exact tick. That's why MNQ doesn't move as smoothly as NQ. Well, I really don't like trading it, but I'm only trying to get 50 bucks. Look at that. Bounce off that. They inverse this and they bounced it. Scammers. Look at that green shoot. That's why you don't short the hole. Get blasted. Booty blasted, pause. We got people listening at work, so I can't say the A word. All right, I'm starting to get better on that. Look at that. All right, what we got? Should I short this? Should I be looking for loss? We just sweat this liquidity here. I'm really not too confident in shorts. I'm just be 100% for real with you. But then I'm really not too confident in longs too, because we didn't flash this, so we didn't tap into a 15-minute BISI here. But I didn't forget how NQ was trying to shoot up to the moon earlier today. I did not forget that. Let me take a look at this 15-minute candle close here. Looks bearish. It's like 5 minute, slightly bearish. 3 minute, who really cares? 1 minute, looking like it's bouncing to me. Do I have one of these bitches or sibbies in order to manage my risk off of on up in here? Are they tipping their hand on a volume balance that I'm missing? Before Or I just start
ES got
guessing.
some. ES got some higher draw liquidity. Is trying to target right now. See
Where? Let's see.
right here at 795.
Yeah. Yeah, right here, right here. Got a minor right here and right here. But so we swept this here. Looks to me like we're bouncing. I wonder if I should. I wonder if I should put my hopes on this 1 minute Bissy right here holding up on ES here. I wonder, or if I'm gonna get blasted. Here. So if I take this trade, it's gonna be a pair trade off of this, respectively, because there's nothing really here on NQ. But NQ has not tapped into this 15-minute Bissy here below, so I got to be on alert here. So I don't really know too much about how to jump, but so like there's really no immediate safety. So like there is no A or B, or there is no B or A entry here. So like if I short this here and they start coming up into here, like I don't even know where I would add that for a slightly better entry to really double manage my risk. But like if they flash this down in here, and then they start to bounce it, then I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. So,
That shit gonna be dump city.
yeah, no, I don't really know
That
about
shit
going
gonna be
against this too
dump.
much as of right now
That
because they're
shit
not
gonna be
really.
dump city. Anything going up is a fake out.
Yeah, looks to me too. Yeah, but yeah, they're coming down here again. They're gonna reflash this. Look, it's bearish. They're fooling us again because they didn't cement an all-time high during New York. They just did the same thing as they did yesterday. Look at that dump. Look at that flash. Goodness gracious,
That
down the
shit's
throat.
crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Guys, this is why I say to myself, man, did they tap into a higher time frame Bissy, like a 15 at a minimum? Like, did they do that? This is why I'm on alert for those. You got to be on alert for those. You got to be paying attention to those. Now they're tapping into one here. Guys, this first
That
trade, I am only trying to make $50 so that I can be eligible
they trying to flash through that.
for my Apex payout. So these entries are going to be like 1/4 size. That's why I'm trading MNQs. I never trade MNQs, but I trade MNQs when I'm trying to secure a payout or I'm trying to make money. How would I not? Who cares about running up the account balances? You need to put the money in your bank. Do what you gotta do to put the money in your bank. Payouts is what matters. 180 diddler. Traderholic says 181 get break is deadly. Good morning, Ladybug. How you doing? Good girl. Good to see you, girl. You doing all right? Hey, good to see you. I'm 500 on gold. Just about done. Okay, good job, Arise. Hey, Ladybug. Welcome to the family. I saw you join today. We're great. It's really great to have you. It's me, A Jess. Oh, hey, Jess. Hey. Hey, Jess. How you doing? I remember Jess. I remember you. How you doing? You've been watching for a while. Thanks, A Jess. You've been watching for a while. How you doing? You doing all right, girl? She says, it's me, A Jess. Yes, ma'am. You putting a smile on my face because you've been tuning in for a while. She says, I'm good from TikTok. Okay. Yeah, I can see both. Yo, Ken says, what's up, Ken? How you living? Look at that bounce. They finally tied into this 15-minute Bissy here that I've been looking at. I wonder if they bounce this from here. I might be able to manage my risk to one of these here, to one of these or one of these here. Now since they flashed this here. And now they got my attention since they flashed it. My goodness, what is that? I don't like how those candles are moving. That doesn't look normal to me. Looks to me like they might bounce this still though. Why? Because we tapped into this 1, 5, and this 15. I might be willing to take a flyer off this. For 25 to 30 ticks, 1/4 size? Hell yeah. Let's do it. 1/4 size to meet my profit goal? Hell yeah, why not? Hold on. I gotta wait though, and I gotta watch and see. They just flashed this. Look at that candle. gotta wait here. These people gotta wait here. Look like they're heating this up a little bit. Look at the Lulu. Looks to me like they're heating this up. They might come down here. This 1 and this 5 might not hold up for real. We gotta be on alert for these people. They could do anything in this reality. Catch no
They
knife.
flashing that down. They dump city.
Yeah, they flashing this.
Dump city.
They're flashing this down. Only reason why we're not flashing is because there's a 1-5. It's a cluster
And
of
it's
1, 5, and
15.
15s here. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I got 15. That's the only thing for me, for real, really
That's
holding
the
it
only
up.
thing
For real.
stopping us. You are right. That's the only thing stopping us right now. But I'm trying to decide if I can get 30 ticks out of this before they flash this. Because I can manage my risk to one of these a lot better. And they liquidated everybody that tried to buy this up here on this green candle. So this might be something that I might be able to play. But it looks to me like they're trying to heat this up to the downside. I don't know necessarily about jumping in front of this moving train as of yet. I'm a little bit cautious. I can see it trying to put up a fight here, but I wonder if they're going to bounce this 30 ticks to the upside first. Or if they're going to flash this. I got to see. Shit, they're flashing it. It's like how I thought. Yeah. It's putting up a fight at this cluster, this 1 and this 5 and this 15 here. It's putting up a fight. It's trying to, at least. I knew it. This trade might be a little bit behind. Might be a little bit behind on this trade here. Timestamp 1040. 4 seconds till this candle closes. 1 second till the candle closes. Let's see what we got. Are they going to flash this now again? Or are they going to create a Bissy here after this liquidity sweep? What are they getting ready to do? God knows. Or are they going to immediately come to 6674? Is that what they're targeting? Are they targeting 6674 liquidity right here? It's London low. Is that what they're targeting before they reverse this here? And I just might be jumping the gun here. Is that what they're targeting? The way that candle is moving and the way how aggressive this market is selling off as though it's a negative HVL on every bounce leads me to believe that. That leads me to believe that they might be targeting here, or they might be sweep this and then come down into here. Because I'm not liking how aggressive these sell-offs are. Just based off
Look
of
at
just what
that
I'm
shit,
seeing.
bro. Look at
Yeah,
that shit. Nah, it's sellers stepping in for sure.
yeah.
Sellers taking over for sure.
Yeah, it looks to me like they're trying to flash this here. This isn't displaying tendencies of something that's really trying to bounce on anything serious. The only thing that I'm really going off of it is that they swept multiple levels of liquidity here, and we're bouncing and we're tapping into a 1, 5, and 15-minute cluster. Anything else is just unsure, but they could very well flash this here in like 2 candles and get here immediately and then bounce this. It would be nothing for them to do that. They could do that in 1 candle. I'm on alert. Okay. NQ switched its code. NQ is now trying to go lower, and ES is looking like it's somewhat putting up a fight. So I don't want to go against this. I just saw the behavior pattern on how these candles were moving, and NQ looks like it's trying to flash through the floor. And so if
Yeah, because
ES,
they got another 15 minute. They got another
yeah,
15 minute down here. Right.
yeah,
Because you probably can play off
uh,
of after they take out this liquidity at 107.
exactly,
I mean
yeah,
170.
another
And
15-minute
that probably
cluster
set
here,
you up for the 11. That probably set you up for the 11.
1150
You already know.
possibly. I'm going into
Yeah.
1150 macro, yeah.
Right.
Just sweep this liquidity down here in one shoot. Flash all of this, tap into this, and flash all of this, tap into this cluster here after they sweep this liquidity over here that I just circled. Do some shit like this, and then do this for the 1150 macro. And then we got to reevaluate after that. That's what it appears like to me. Is this trading view? Dante says yes, it is, Dante. Thanks. Still learning. No problem, Dante. Well, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for helping him out, She is Cole. Oh boy.
Sideways squeeze, dump.
Look at that. Candle. What's going on? Look at that.
It's that sideways squeeze dump you be talking about.
Yeah, look at that. This right here looks like to be next. Put this alert here. Look like they might do that in one candle.
How everybody feeling in the chat? I want to hear some people talking. That's normal be talking. What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Tim, what's going on, man? Let's get some
Yeah.
energy
How's
going
everybody
on in
doing?
this
How's
mud.
everybody doing? Everybody
Authentic.
all right?
What's going
Everybody
on,
all right?
brother? What's going on, everybody? Everybody woke?
Yeah, everybody all right? Yeah. My
What's
energy a little
going
bit
on,
low today
man?
too for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Hey,
What's
I'm
going on?
good, man. What's going on, bro?
Head,
I'm gonna
Lisa,
push for a minute.
Eric, AC, Jay,
Yeah, how y'all
Joe,
doing?
Jose, Key, everybody.
Yeah.
What's going on?
How y'all living? Y'all
Anybody
all
else
right?
that I missed?
Good
Shay,
morning. Good morning. How's
Michelle,
everybody doing? Everybody concentrating hard.
Tank.
She said, yeah. You haven't gotten to a tray yet? Nope, I haven't. You can see my pin right on the
No,
left in real time. So you'll know if I'm in a tray.
Nemo, Monique, Mama Trey, what's going on? Latanya,
Yeah.
L, what's going on?
Morning.
Currency,
Yeah. Where my
Kenny,
energy go?
Key,
Where my energy
Carlos, how you say it? Kilos, what's going on? How y'all feeling today? Husky, Futures, Breezy, what's
Yeah.
going on? Bass,
First TP.
Arise, Tone, what's going on?
What's up? What's up? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, guys? How y'all living? Y'all all right? Guys, we blessed to be alive today. Guys, we're blessed to be alive today and to be able to do what we want to do and be able to.
Look, y'all just see I read off a lot of people names in TikTok, y'all. Y'all just heard that. So these is real people that's getting money. So like education. It really ain't about
Education's
the
key.
money. It's about the education, then the money, and then the
Absolutely.
power.
Absolutely.
Education, money, and power. And that's in that order. You feel me?
Exactly. Exactly. Love it. CC says, yes, sir. Love it too. Guys, I'm really not too fooled with this here that they got going on here. Because I'm waiting on this liquidity here. So they can fool others, but not me. So with this, they really can't fool me. They can fool me a little bit like if I'm trading that support and resistance shit. Because I would probably buy this here or put a limit order there or one here. And then they would smash it like that on that candle and I'd be scared. So I'm looking at where can they potentially go in order to fill orders, and I'm looking at the behavior pattern of these candles here. And I'm looking like, man, this right here don't look too good. This right here don't look too juicy. So in combination with them not giving me a bullish imbalance to make me off of one of these, to make me think that they're going to go higher, makes me think that they're going to just re-update the liquidity and maybe target this London low here at 6674.
It seemed like this one holding it up. I ain't gonna lie. This one, and then just got a five. So it's a one and a five right now on NQ. So like that just gave it strength right now to me for the downside.
I want the full port, Marquez says. I need to chill out. Yeah, you need to chill out. Yeah, Mark. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
boy,
Quez, you need to chill out.
crazy.
Need $400 for a payout, so taking it slow, Husky says. Nothing wrong with that. Take your time.
Say I took it out of that FEG right there, that wick at 208.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
And
sure?
I'm gonna take it down to 182 on a little quick short for like right now I'm up 76 ticks.
Smooth.
Yeah. Let's go.
She says, not me stepping away and hearing Murdoch from a distance. Happy Tuesday, Insider family. Let's have a great green day, everybody, she says. Yes, ma'am.
Bang.
Let's go, baby.
Yep, great trade.
Hey.
Great trade,
Hey.
Quez.
Hey bro, I think it's up, boy. I was looking at this thing all night, dude, and I think I had the parameter set wrong. I see what you talking about.
Hey.
Man, look,
You see it now, don't you? Guys, Mr. Authentic is new here. He ain't been here but damn near less than a week. And he's seeing what's going on. Guys, so he still understands what he was looking at before, but guys, this is what I was saying. You gotta guys, maybe don't forget everything that you had previously. But guys, but use this in order to more so time your entry to a precision. Gain confidence. You have the answers to that. I'm gonna give you the pieces to the puzzle and the keys to the car and the car. You just gotta put it into the ignition and turn. So great trade, Great trade, Mr. Authentic. Great trade. Yes,
Man.
sir. 640.
man, I
Fire, bro.
appreciate y'all,
Let's
man.
blow the
Because
horn
look,
for
like I
everybody
say,
in here.
it's the same thing like you saying that I've been doing, but like instead of getting out of that thing, you can hold on to it, and that's even getting in at the lower this pullback on that short. So I probably would have been trying to chase it back uptown by now, trying to
Yes.
reverse it or some shit, thinking it's going backwards, and it ain't got no intention. It ain't
Don't
got no
no
intentions on
intention.
going backward.
None.
You know
None.
what I mean?
None until they take out this guys. Guys, people ain't been guys. That's what I'm saying, guys. People in here, guys. These people got full-time jobs. Guys, AC has a full-time job, and he's making guys, and he will be now
That boy is
withdrawing
killing the game.
$10,000 every 5
That
days
boy
to his bank
AC
account for
killing the
9
game.
straight weeks. And he was just
That
blowing up
boy
accounts
killing.
nonstop on
Hey,
TikTok. I had to tell him to
TikTok.
stop.
I have a full-time job and I'm doing this.
Full-time
Lisa.
job. Guys,
Lisa.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. It's crazy here. You got full-time people, full-time jobs, understanding this. Guys, listen. Guys, once it starts to click after about 4 or 5 months of being in here, at the most, I'll probably say, guys, then, guys, you're gonna be in the top 2 to 3% of society as far as income is concerned. And then, guys, then your job can just be some stuff on the side, but you're gonna have to battle that later. Like you're gonna have to be like, man, I be making $4 or $5,000 a day doing this now. Shit, should I really be going to that job and making $100 a day after taxes? But it's just something solid. Who knows? Maybe you want to get out the house. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't have the answer for you. But don't quit your job in the meantime before then. But trust me, it's gonna click. And then when it clicks, you add up and you add these accounts, and then you listen to what we got going on in here, and then you consistently stack days. That's how it works.
It's not hard, y'all. If y'all already watching this on TikTok, why won't y'all just pay for the knowledge? Y'all not paying for TJR. Y'all not
Mhm.
paying for none of these other people. Why won't
Mhm.
y'all pay for something that's reasonable? I don't get it. If y'all
Says he
want to
do
be in
not
TDR
implement.
so bad or all these other people, but y'all ain't got the money, but this is basically the same thing, but better, way, way better for the less price that you're saying that you'll pay for them. I don't know why y'all second guessing yourself. All you
Bro,
doing is prolonging your own future and your own goal that you're trying to
it,
achieve.
it's a scarcity mindset, bro, because people think, man, bro, you know what I could do with $11 a month? Or damn, you know what I could do with $29, $28 every 90 days? You know what I could do with that? Hell no. I want to try and figure it out by myself. But they don't know that they've never not had an instructor for anything that they've ever done in their lives.
My thing is,
And they're
brother,
learning strategies,
if
bro,
they on
from
TikTok, if
97%
they
of
on
people that don't know
TikTok,
what they're doing.
my thing, if they on TikTok, they looking for an instructor. You get what I'm saying? They looking for somebody to guide them. If they
No, but they're
watch
trying
your
to do it for
video,
free though, bro. That's the thing. That's
you
the
know,
thing, bro.
like
So
that's lame.
yeah. So yeah, bro. What it is like when people ask me, they say, yeah, how do I get inside Discord? And I say, hey, the link inside my bio, and they go, oh, is it free? And I go, no, it's not. And I was like, and I tell them, I'm like, this is like a $5,000 to $10,000 a month value in here, based off everything that we have in here at a minimum. But then, so they say, okay, well, how much is it? And I go, well, you have to learn first. That page is $29 every 90 days. And then on page 1, it will show you how to join Discord, which is $29 per month or $75 every 3 months. And then people think, man, you know what I could do with that? Why do I have to learn first? Hell no. Why do I have to pay to learn first when I can learn for free? But they don't understand that they're learning for free from people that are not successful and that are trading unsuccessful strategies, as in 97% of what, as in that's what 97% of traders are doing. That's why whenever you join here, based off what you've previously known, that's why you will never see this market differently. So you can maybe still do what you're doing if you happen to be lucky and somewhat be profitable. But this is just going to add further clearance for this guys. It's just going to add clairvoyance, like almost omnipotence to what you have going on. It's just going to make it ridiculous. It's going to take it off the charts because you'll see this market in regards to what it's really doing, and you won't be so you'll hardly be fooled, and you can manage your risk to the tick a lot better, and then you can make it your own, and then you can avoid a lot of the bullshit and enter whenever you want to enter instead of guessing, hoping, and praying at this point. But you just got to do a little bit of studying. But with that, people don't want to do that. They want, they want to piece together weird shit, Murdoch, online, and they want to try and do it for free, but they don't understand that they're blowing up the accounts and they're losing the most valuable thing that they have, which is time. I've already devoted the time. I'm putting it together for you. You just got to put in a little bit of effort and read and study. 99 a year knowledge. How much for your Discord? I think that Discord on a yearly basis is like $200, something like that, like $220, $220, something like that. Something like that, like, I don't know. But if you buy a year's membership, you're going to make literally 4 or 5 times that in a day after like a couple months. At the most, a couple months. Guys, we got people in here that just started trading, and this dude right here just secured his first 100,000 in liquid right here. And he just said he's quitting his job after he makes another 100,000 because he knows what he's seeing now. So, I mean, and that's a guy that bought the year's membership. So, but it's just your mentality. Are you seriously ready to learn? But some people got to feel the fire first, though, which is okay. AC unfortunately had to feel the fire. AC had to lose $7,000 or $8,000 to prop firms and into trading at first, and I had to tell him, stop. You're gonna blow up the accounts numerous times, and then he ignored me, and then he only joined after he listened to me. That was it. I mean, after he blew up his account. So even him, he like he still had to feel the fire.
Boy, it's setting up for that. It's setting up for that time.
It's so reasonable. I pay yearly. Yeah, Big CC. Thank you. How long was I in here till I changed from monthly to yearly? You was in here for like a month, Jay. You was in here for like maybe a month, but so then what happened was whenever I switched the providers over, you was like, man, this shit is insane. Shit, I'll pay for the year. This ain't nothing. And then you just bought the yearly too.
Murdoch, check your DM.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, guys, I'm telling you, man, look, guys, the $300, guys, in order to trade with somebody live, ask questions, have a damn instructor working for you 8 hours a day, and that you can contact when the market closes, trade Asia session, give you breakdowns, and you got free classes, and he knows the options market, and he knows the stock, stock market, but I'm talking about like the futures market like the back of his hand. You got a stock swinging channel in here. Like, I mean, bro, like guys, like this is ridiculous. You got the eval instant pass. Every single thing that you could possibly try to do, I've done.
That's a hella bang for your buck.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. So like, you know, it's a
Hey, facts.
it's a
Let's
scarcity mindset.
go.
Hey, what y'all think? ES to 6774. You think it's gonna make it? Cause it came this far.
You said what?
What you
Seven
calling
seven
out?
four. I don't,
It's
looks
going to. You
looks
see
to me
the
like that's
zone
what they're
where?
targeting, brother. Yeah, nah, yeah, Murdoch.
See
Would that?
where my zone at, bro? Where this green zone?
Texas time. Yeah,
Right
you
here.
can.
That's
You
where it's going. That's where it's going. You know what I'm saying? Where all these green zones at, bro. That's the liquidity.
Yeah, guys, until they give me a bullish signature out of this, I don't believe them. This right here is just for the newbies.
It just tapped into a 15 minute.
The
So
only reason why we didn't flash here is because of this 15-minute BitC cluster right here. That's it. But to me, guys, this is just fooling around until they display at least a bearish signature that I can really sink my teeth into. Otherwise, guys, it's just bearish time distortion, and they're just fooling around in order to flash this. Then when they flash this, they're going to display a bullish signature. He says, is the link on the link something? Nah. So yeah, so like you paid $11 and then you join WAP. So you click the link in my bio and it's a blonde haired kid with like blue eyes. He's a cartoon character. His name is Boruto. He's Naruto's son. His name is Boruto. And like you click it, it says knowledge and community page. It's $11. And then you join, and then it will give you the opportunity to then join us in here. And that's halfway down page one. So like you can click the link or you can put it into your browser if you have an Android, if you have the WAP on an Android phone. You got to put it into your mobile browser. But if you're on an iPhone, then the link's gonna work. So just download WAP and then download the necessary apps. And then you can join and then you can join Discord the same day. But don't join Discord and then just say, oh well shoot, screw him. I paid the $29, so I'm in here, so I don't have to learn. No, because I'm gonna still direct you in order for you to understand. Because you need to understand this is not an alert service. Alert services are scams. You need to understand what's going on. This is the only job where you can have all of the answers to the test and still fail. So you need to understand that. If I want to do an alert service, I could run an alert service and I would just charge $2,000 to $3,000 a month. Because I win 95% of the time. I'm not joking. She is cold has seen that. In the last month, I have not taken one decent loss. Yesterday, I took a loss. Yesterday was my first loss during New York in a month, and that was for like $40. That was it on 1/10 size. That was it. And she's been copying all of my trades as far as back testing them on the paper for the last month. So, but you need to understand what's going on because I will lose. I'm not perfect. I can read this market, but I will lose eventually. And how you gonna seriously be a serious trader when when I'm long on a red candle and you don't know what's going on? And you scared it's going up and down $50. You're gonna be nervous.
I
And
have dreams
that's not
of
what this is
he
for.
is making that noise.
Do you do private lessons? So the $11 WAP is different from the Discord? Yes, it is. So it's two WAPs. The $11 WAP is the knowledge and community page. It has 3 pages of the baseline understandings of what's going on. So you can know what this market is seriously doing. Because if you're getting advice from what 97% of other people are doing, you're going to blow up the accounts. They just took this out over here. ES looks like it's coming here next. So this is the lesson from the private Discord class from 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 where I said, hey, you know what? They just keep on updating liquidity. So NQ just flashed this, but ES is so close to this that they might as well come here too as well and sweep both of these. Guys, this is called reading this market like the back of your hand. They wasn't fooling me with this shit. Why? Because they didn't give me something that was signature of what they're getting ready to reverse and do. But when you pay the $11, you will then have the access to then pay $29 per month to then join another WAP. But you can access it from the same login, of course. and then you can connect Discord from there. You can't have one without the other. That's why our community is so great because everyone in here doesn't have a scarcity mindset and they're willing to learn and they're willing to read a little bit to improve their lives. Do you do private lessons and if so, how much? Yeah, we got free classes multiple times a week now. Like probably about at least about 2 times a week now, but for
Just
sure
the
once a week on the
is
weekends, and it's
$650
free.
on that ES sweep.
And it's free. I don't
Hell
charge
yeah.
anything. I don't charge anything. Why don't I charge anything? Because I know how to make $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes. So unless you're willing to pay me that, then I'm not. Then no. Then like if I don't want to do it, then I'm not going to do it. But I want to help people in here. If you don't believe me, go to my story and you'll see it. Just click on my story right now and just read it, and you'll read one of the students in his journey that he posted. His life has changed, and he posted that inside Discord for everybody to read. You can just read it yourself, and you can see what he said. That was unsolicited. So, because I want to do it out of the goodness of my heart to help people, and I don't want to do it if I don't like if I'm sick, and if you pay me $500 an hour, you're gonna want me to show up with some enthusiasm, and I'm gonna have to deliver. So I want to do it because I want to do it. And besides, that goes a,
Look at that.
a long
Look
way.
at that.
Look at that. Look at
Look
that.
at that.
This is bearish. Look at that. Guys, this goes to show you support and resistance is not real. Like if you're trading those weird strategies that people are looking at, and then you wonder why you blowing up the account, look. Support and resistance tells you to put a limit order here, 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 and here in this area. And look what they did. Look. Look at this.
Wait.
Look. You look at this and you tell me right now if you think that support and resistance works. I'm just showing it to you in real time. 97% of people are doing this shit, and then they wonder why their accounts are being blown. Well, you're in the right place. Anyway, that's insane.
Oh, look at that 15-minute candle, bro.
Look at that candle. Hold on. My God.
Look at that 15-minute candle, bro.
What are they doing?
What the
God.
hell?
The hell? So yes, we got free classes and free lessons on the weekends for the people only inside Discord though. It's very inexpensive. It will change your life. I don't know, but you can watch though. Look at that look at that waterfall through 670. Look at that waterfall. We don't want to jump in front of this moving knife yet. They might flash us to 668 in one swoop and fully liquidate everybody. What is that? Okay, guys, wake up. What is that? Did they do that? Why didn't this alert go up? Guys, they just filled the gap.
What on QQQ?
SPX, wake up.
Oh
Hold
yeah.
on. Guys, let me give some instruction right now. Hold on. Gap fill was just filled. Hold on.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
Pre-market trader plan. This is what you get from Discord. Every day. NQ eclipsed all-time high and liquidated everyone shorter and then pulled it back in the range. Do not be fooled. Poor man's all-time high is still intact for NQ. Same rule applies yesterday's trade plan. This was sent out last night at 11:30. They eclipsed it again. They did the same thing this morning. They're just kicking the can down the road. SPX is sandwiched between two clear major draws in liquidity. 67.15 XPX gap fill created on yesterday, 10.6. 6 to 800 ES perfect round hole number all-time high. Check, check, check. The latter has a magnet on it because it's being paired with NQ's poor man's all-time high. Magnet, they took it there this morning while you were sleeping on ES. The market pulled back slightly with news of another government shutdown stoppage bill rejection tonight. Ignore it. Well, another rejection, short. No, ignore it. They pumped it, liquidated everybody, new all-time high. No news drivers means the same modest TPs paired with multiple levels of confirmation from which you personally backtested. Expect rampant time distortion again, as was the case Monday that we were prepared for. Remember what I said about not cementing all-time high before Powell. They're setting it up for later. It's clear as day. 25 or 45 sell side as my interest on a pullback and slippage of Monday's LOD. ES sell side target 67, 66.50. Check. 67.54. However, the major draws on liquidity are 6800 ES, and I put this in bold for a reason. And SPX gap fill 67.15. We just smashed that just now. Did you have this on your bingo card by yourself? That's what you need to ask.
No, wake up, wake up, wake up.
That's what you need to ask. That's wild.
I big card. I said Flush City.
Look at that.
I said
They're
Flush
slipping it.
City.
Hold
I
on.
said anything going up is a fake out. I bet.
Yeah,
I bet
let me
said
read
that.
this. 25.045 sell side.
We need that giveaway. Giveaway time. Giveaway time.
They're coming here next. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me turn this up. Let me turn my news wire up. 25.045 sell side. Has my interest on the slippage of Monday's LOD at 25.108. ES sell side target 67.66. So they just swept that at 67.54. Did they sweep this? 67.54.
They just tapped
not
into
yet.
that 15.
Close. They just swept
They
this
tapped
though.
into. Ooh, this shit looks so juicy. They get an imbalance. I'm taking it.
Look
Ooh,
at
it
that
looks so
candle.
juicy. Tapping
They
off
just
that
swept
15.
this.
Time
I'm alert.
stamp. Time stamp.
My God, look at that. Look at that. They're getting ready to bounce this market here. Hold on. But they might reattack this here. Hold on. What was that move? Look at that liquidation break. Look at that full-blown liquidation break.
Yo, E, did you ever figure out how to do the poll for TikTok?
I did not. Hold on real quick. Let me start that. Let me start that after this trade. I'm getting ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Getting ready to do that. So guys, we're gonna do a giveaway courtesy of my man Jay. We're gonna do a cash giveaway today.
We can't make 2,000 right now off of that dump and not give away somebody.
Hell yeah. Guys, listen, we're gonna do a cash giveaway courtesy of Jay today. So stay tuned and we're gonna do a cash giveaway, a free cash giveaway. Hey Jay, you wanted to do cash giveaway or you wanted to do access to the community because that's probably more valuable. What you want to do, and then just courtesy of you. What you want to do? It's your call. What you want to do? Access to community says okay, good, yeah. Education is what matters most.
Yeah. I'll Zelle you the 40 or Apple Pay you, and then you just give somebody access for a month or whatever, and that'll be the giveaway.
All right, bet.
But I want somebody from TikTok for sure.
All right, cool. For
So
sure.
somebody else can join the Discord, start making money with us.
Absolutely, my brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. Community, Dante says. I'm here. Damn, I got out too early. Karma says. Who wants to join Discord? Oh, yeah. Every time you hesitate to join, just know every time you blow $40, you could have saved that money and used it in the account. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They might be going to fill a gap. Yeah, they just filled that gap just now. I was at a pre-market trading plan in Discord. Crazy dump today. Yeah, they were just talking on liquidity. We had that inside Discord, Marquez. Looks to me like they might be trying to bounce this market on a serious note. They just heated this up to the downside. We just tapped into multiple 15-minute bitches here. This looks bullish now. Looks bullish to me now.
Fuck, they can't fuck me. Excuse my language. They ain't mad with me.
Good trade. Let's see what we got. Looks to me like market's bouncing. No biscuit being formed yet.
About to be one for one right now. First
Market's
one
trying
about
to
to be born
digest
right
that
now.
liquidation break it just did just now. It's trying to digest it. It's
Mm,
trying to
mm,
digest this
mm.
stuff. It's trying to digest this liquidation break it just did where it liquidated a lot of people in one swoop. They might reattack this here. But I'm on alert. But considering I'm 1/4, 1/10 size, I might be willing to F around with that. But that's 200 ticks to the downside. Off of that alone, I'm not gonna chase this. If they bounce it up in the here, then I'm gonna short this. Why? Because I think that the majority of the move is just done. I think that most of the damage has been done. That's what I think, seriously speaking. I'm looking for a long. They've liquidated enough people. But they gotta pull this back. But they're not pulling it, but there's no Bissy being created here. So we gotta be on alert just to let you know. Look at this. We got to be on alert. NQ is starting to display habits and tendencies of something that's seriously trying to bounce here. Why? Because ES is trying to flash to this floor and NQ is putting up a fight now. This is the first time on this entire trip that NQ decided to do this. NQ is trying to put up a fight now. It's still dumping because ES is dumping, but it's trying to put up a fight in characteristic versus ES. ES is clearly trying to take out this liquidity from the pre-market trading plan. So it looks like it's going to dump again, yes. Because ES is near 67.54. Make no mistake about it, ES is trying to come here. ES is trying to come to this level in the pre-market trading plan at 67.54. And if they flash that, then they'll tap into this 15-minute Bissy here. So you have to be on alert for that. Is that a volume balance I'm looking at? Oh my goodness, that's a 7-point volume balance. They might try and retarget this to the downside. That's a 7-point volume balance right there to the downside. Whoa. Close, 62. That's a 6-point volume balance right there to the downside. Only reason why I'm not really married on trying to short this is because we just liquidated a lot of people, so they might try and bounce this here. But I actually like this better than trying to long this right now.
Hey man, to be honest with you, I probably would still be in a short from early this morning, like or right under that 50% where I put in that chart. That's where I would have tried to get into that, and or actually a little bit before, but I'd probably be in that short from all the way up at the top of that line I drew in this chart, man. And when I probably would have got stopped out is when it came back and tested it again. Just to show you some of the way that I'm trading, like, and me not knowing that it's a FEG right there above, or is that premium zone up there that it might not break, would have made me get out of that trade because I had a good short trade when I could have rolled it all the way down. That's my way of looking at it right there. This is the trade I would have took this morning.
Right.
I put it in the chat.
Okay, bet. Bet. I'm gonna take a look at it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah.
Now you see where the fake, you see where the fake me out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, me not knowing that, okay, right above that is a premium zone hold, that's a good trade. You still got a good trade. It might
Right.
drop. And
Right.
then boom, the bottom fell out. I
Right.
would have got out of that trade and I've been done for the day. But I
Right.
could have held that some bitch to now.
Right.
Yeah. They're targeting this. They're targeting this. If they bounce this again, I'm gonna short this. If they pull us back on this bounce, I'm gonna short this. This short right here, the quality in this trade is about a C. But I'm going to be targeting this volume balance right here to the downside right here. There's a volume balance right here. And we're rejecting this 1 and this 5 here. It's a little bit more risky. Why? Because we just swept multiple levels of liquidity. But I want to see, guys, but I personally want to test the strength of this 6-point volume balance right here. So that's what I'm looking at. I'm just letting you know right now before this trade happens. The rejection of that tells me that they're probably going to try and flash this here.
Order submitted.
I shorted this. I shorted this right here, and I'm trying to get 30 ticks out of this trade. I'm gonna short.
Order
right now.
filled.
Jesus Christ.
That was crazy.
Jesus Christ. 30 tick. Guys, the volatility is heightened, so 25 ticks really ain't gonna cut it. It's really gonna be about 30 to 35. They're liquidating people and they're moving this market very fast. They just feel the volume balance. The trade is done based off of what I was seeing just now. Just reading the market in real time. So guys, look, I'm gonna switch back over to minis right now because I was only trying to make $50 for this, for these sets of accounts here. So I'm gonna switch over from micros over to minis because I was only trying to make $50.
Hey man, I want to share something. Man, I ain't been saying much while you in here, bro, because
Talk to me.
I'm just trying to soak up the game. You know what I'm saying? And I'm letting you talk, but I am a lot more talkative when you're probably not around me and Murdoch and everybody else.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to think that I'm being on no shy shit or nothing funny, but I'm just observing, bro. Like right now, I'm watching my eyes open up in front of my very eyes. Because now I understand the fact when y'all like to the tick. I didn't understand what that meant, but like how could you be to the tick? Like to the actual fucking tick for real, excuse my language.
Yeah.
Like I see what you're saying about that. And then to be to the tick and being able to manage your risk off of those fair value gaps, knowing that okay, it's possible you can go this far. If it go against you, inverse, then get out the trade is a bad trade. It's okay, you can find another setup. Bro, lights out. That's
Lights
crazy.
out.
That and then you see when it's to the tick. I
Yeah,
see what you mean to the
exactly.
tick.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, listen. So let me break it down for anyone that's new inside Discord or just hey, I just joined today. What does it mean by to the tick? Guys, to the tick means it means exactly what it means. Not points to the tick. Like this is one tick here. 0.00%. I will know if I am right or wrong to the smallest microcosm of this market. And I know when to get in and I know when to get out. It's just that simple. And so what he's saying is now since he's been inside, guys, he's been here for less than a week. So he's saying that he sees what's going on now. And he says that he can like his eyes are beginning to be open now based off of what I'm showing. And so he's being far more precise on his entries and his exits, managing his risk, which is the most important thing. And then having the confidence to hold on to trades or the confidence to go, man, you know what? What I was looking at was wrong. Let me cut this so that I can save my money. So he's improving his profitability. And then he's also being able to have the opportunity to bounce different ideas off of somebody that knows exactly what he's trying to accomplish as well. And so he's able to decipher the quality between certain trades, being able to hold, when to get in, when to get out. All of these things based off of what we're showing in here. And guys, there's no way that he's been briefed on every single thing that's inside Discord over like 4 or 5 days. He's probably been studying like a madman, but there's no way you can internalize all of that information within a week. But what he has internalized has already opened his eyes, and it is just ridiculously invaluable. So, guys, listen. This is also why you don't copy the trades that I'm going on from TikTok, because you won't understand what I'm talking about when I say I'm getting ready to short this volume balance. I'm only trying to get 30 ticks. So as of right now, I shorted that, and the trade played out within 10 seconds. So by the time I was out the trade on TikTok and you watching, shit, I was already out the trade because there's a latency delay. On Discord, there is none. I will outline trades for you, and I will let you know before I press the button and the reason. But you got to know and understand what's going on. So to the tick means I was waiting on this volume balance to be filled. And I said they filled it, trade done. The reason why I was in the trade is over with. And look what happened on the next candle, liquidation break. Now they could still dump it, but right now you hoping and praying. I don't hope and pray. I know exactly what I'm trying to get, and I get in and I get out. It's just that simple. And I accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish, and I move on to the next thing. So that's what Mr. Authentic is referencing. What we got? So yeah, man, brother, I appreciate that, man, Mr. Authentic. That means a lot, brother, because that's why I do this, and that's why I do what I do, because I want that moment when you let me know, and when you go, man, whoa, I was scared of this market before because I didn't know what was going on, but now I see everything that not everything, but now I'm starting to see some of the things that you keep on repeating. And it's starting to click in my brain, man. And man, like this is helping improve my life. I never thought that I would understand this like this. This is wild.
It's gonna use the 1150 to come up here, y'all, on
Yeah,
my screen where I got
that
marked right
moment
here.
right there is why I do this. Because that means more to me than me making $100,000 or $150,000 in a day. I don't care about that. I don't. Like I'm being honest with you, I don't. And I don't care about making $10,000 in like 2 or 3 minutes whenever I'm trading my 20 accounts in like 1 minute. I don't care. That means more to me. Changing people's lives. Making money don't matter to me anymore at this point in my life. I don't care. I care more about helping others around me. Well, why do you care, bro? If you got a golden goose, what's in it for you? You must be charging $5,000 a month. No, I'm not. Because I know that this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. And I'm going to keep making money and I'm going to keep on taking the same trades that I'm going to take. So why would I not want to help you? This market don't care about what you know and what you about if you know the same thing that I do. Because 97% of people are doing shit that don't make no sense. So it ain't gonna change. It ain't gonna change. This market gonna keep targeting them. Shit. Me and you, trust me, we got a lot to go before we switch up this market. Never swim backwards. Bye bye, QQQ. Bye bye, QQQ. You say? Looks to me like they might, yeah. If they dump QQQ, it's only going to be because ES is trying to target here. But if not, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that most of the damage has been done. As of right now. I'm just being 100% for real with you. And this market really ain't really this shit. We ain't down nothing but 1/3%, bro. Bro, we just made a new all-time high. You forget where we came from? We setting up here. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. They in time distortion. They've been in time distortion since 11 something, but it's 1150 macro getting ready to come up. If they target this final liquidity on this final shakedown, I'm going to take a long over here using the power of this 1150 macro. That would be a great, great, great setup.
Bro, I shorted 114. I'm up 117 ticks, dog. That's crazy.
Yeah. Great trade. And now you know where the market can begin to hurt you at. So now you should read some of these BISIs or these SIBIs or like if we have a major liquidity sweep, then you know that you need to start TP in there or taking profit there because it's a major liquidity sweep. So you need to be scaling
Exactly.
into those.
And that's where I'm targeting it right now. Is let me see. I'm gonna go scale out I'll pop out right here. About 64, 064 for like 200 ticks. And that's just a little quick 2-minute move, man. Like I say, the fact that I could see, I knew what the wicks meant. I knew, okay, you got volume probably dying down, like the buying and selling. However, that's what I was taught. It's dying down. But with the fact that them FVGs sitting up there at the top, I know if it don't go back and fill that, then if it don't inverse, then it's got to go back to this next liquidity zone, which is up under, because it wouldn't fill the orders up top, snatched all the little buy stops up out of there, the sell stops, or is it buy stops?
Exactly.
Liquidity, period. However,
yeah.
let's leave it like that.
Sell side,
and it's going to get the next area.
Sell side is lower, buy side is above. So until they display a bullish signature here, like they display like a BISI of some sort, then I just don't think that they're gonna go lower. Why would they? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't think that they're gonna go higher. Why would they? Like that's just what I think. And it was the same thing on as to why people keep trying to perfectly time the top. Like, why are you trying to short the top at the all-time high if they haven't given you any indication that they're gonna go lower? They could keep going higher. Guys, they could keep flashing through the floor non-stop for forever. Like, what makes you think that you keep on trying to time this to figure this out? Hell no. You don't know what these people are trying to do. They got to show you what they're trying to do in real time. And ain't no damn order book ain't no goddamn order flow or no damn orders that you think that you can read what damn $500 billion institutions is doing from your little shitty $100 a month subscription. I'm telling you. I'm being honest with you. What'd he say? And y'all see NQ screen. We still have another guy, Murdoch, who shares his screen too, yeah? He looks for small, quick plays. We have different strats. We're all profitable, become profitable. Yes, that's dope. Not gonna lie. Yes, she is cool. We setting up here. I already answered that. I just downloaded TradingView on my phone. Do you know how I can start out? You need to start out with the knowledge. Paper trading for free. You get master trading down there for free. But you need to start with the knowledge. If you want to start out, the link is inside my bio. Knowledge community page is in my bio. Even if you don't even know what candlesticks are or how to trade, it will show you. And it will show you only everything that you need to know. So it will save you time. Why would you not want to invest $29 in order to learn and save your time? Nigga Shard crazy. Shard crazy. Shard is hilarious. I was laughing at what one of my boys would say. Anyway, I was looking at my phone. Thank you. Where can I find it? Oh yeah, links in my bio. Exactly. She's ghosted. I was skeptical at first, but came to realize I spent more on other cores and got less value. Yeah, absolutely. I got people in here that paid $10,000 for prior mentorships, and they was like, "Man, I learned more in a week in here than I did in the other ones. This is crazy. It, this changed my life. I finally got my first payout in here, and I was paying $10,000 for a previous mentorship, and I finally got my first payouts from in here." It says, "Can you put your mic volume up 5 to 10%?"
Dang.
Look at that. The input volume all the way up at 100. Sorry, it's literally at 250. What's it at? Yeah, it's at 100 now. I don't want it to be too overly powering and loud though, because y'all still need to be somewhat thinking for yourselves. I can't hear Ish. I have my meta glasses on. Well, that's why you got the meta glasses on. That's why. my my pops got the meta glasses. He has those. They okay. That's why, brother. Come on, Chilo. I'm just teasing. You know my boy, Chilo. Bro said, bro, can you turn your volume up? Yo, can you turn your volume up? I go, well, it's already up at like 140%. What's going on? Well, I'm listening to you from eyeglasses, from an eyeglass speaker. I don't know what's going on. What you mean, bro? What's going on?
Turn them hearing aids up.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, but those meta glasses is fire though.
Bro, it cannot be this easy, man. It ain't no way. It ain't no way on God's green earth
you,
after all of the years
you
of
just started, bro.
Bro, this is crazy. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
I told you, bro.
Bro, I just passed 2 accounts. Like, I would be them past 2 accounts. Like, what the hell?
I told you. Authentic. I told you this, bro.
Jeez.
He said, bro, it cannot be this easy, bro. What is going
Jesus.
on?
Oh, that's a game changer, bro. That's a game changer. I am not gassing you up. Nobody. I ain't gonna, man, look. But I'm finna walk away from the computer for a second because I'm getting a little jittery. Like, because
do
it's
that,
like,
bro, please.
No, for real. That's kind of like damn scary.
Yes.
Like, what?
I do that. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
Bro,
whenever I start to feel impulsive, I go, man, I gotta go get some water. Let me go get some water.
Bro, that's how I was when I felt this. I went NQ, bro. When I figured this shit out, bro, bro. Y'all don't think I was the same, bro? I was the same way how I think I'm feeling right now, bro. I'm like, I walked away from the computer, like, what the fuck?
Look at this shit.
Bro.
And now I feel like y'all when y'all saying, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
You'll see it. But
wow.
But see what it is 98% of people are recycling stuff that the market was doing 60 years ago and reading books and stuff like that. So like they not talking about it like this because
I know
they're getting
my
the same results that everyone else is getting. But when you understand this, then you can have more patience, you can have understanding, you can further your development, all of these things. And you can see what their primary objective is. And so like you can then once you see it, then you can then begin to structure trade ideas and models outside like off of that. And we have those models in here if you don't already have a proven model that you are already profitable trading. We have numerous proven models in here that you can pair with other things. So like this is just ridiculous here. Guys, this is what I'm talking about when I say I look at this market like my child because I can read it like a book. Adults are harder to read because they can mask their objectives and they can hide emotions and they can scheme and connive. Children, they say what they feel, and if it's your child, you know them from birth. You know them better than than themselves. It's just
Their
that simple.
truth hurts.
It's crazy.
Not to change the subject, I'm sorry, man, but check it out. Like, if you look at that chart that I showed you, and this is how I kind of mark my charts up every morning. Now, granted, support resistance, whatever it is, key levels, whatever it is, though that line told me that something was going to happen in it. If you look at it at the current price it is right now, the line right up under it, it did the exact same thing up under each line pretty much. Right. Now, like I say, my catch is knowing if it was going to reverse on me or not. So that was my biggest thing, is like being able to hold on to certain trades, because it's like, all right, I ain't trying to overtrade. If I get in too early, wick you out, get to chopping you up. I don't want to be taking 10, 15, 20 trades, trying to catch it. You wait for it, make its signature move, and then it goes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And that's just the market of the beast. But if you look at what I was showing you on that chart, though, that's all I'm saying. Like, that's what I use every day, dude. Like, it's there. It shows me these levels, but now I understand why these levels exist and what's going on in them when I get to go and dive deeper in there and look at the chart. Like, all right, it got imbalances all through this thing. So it's just the likelihood, if it pulled up to here, if I get in a trade, I might risk 40 ticks to take this trade. If it go against me, cool beans, I wait for another setup. That feels better to know that versus like, I don't know where the hell I'm at. I don't know why it's down here, why it's doing this. It's just dropping. When it's going to turn around and go back up, who the hell knows? It could keep going down. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you for the clarity on that for sure, bro. Like being around y'all for these few days, just alone and watching them videos, dude, it's like, it's amazing. It's an eye opener. I appreciate it. Like, I'm for real. Like, I ain't gassing shit up, dude.
I know.
I'm for real.
I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, bro. So yeah, I mean, man, listen, look, brother, you run it up, brother, over these next few months, dog, and like you get yourself on pace, bro, in order to make $1 million a year, brother. I swear to God, dog, I ain't gonna ask nothing of you, dog, other than for you to just keep on being yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just keep showing up, but just keep on showing love. And then, like, once you get on, brother, then like you're gonna naturally just want to spread that joy and to just help others. You know what I'm saying? Just like how Jay's doing, just like how AC's doing, just like how I'm doing, just like how Murdoch is staying up late at night, helping people, bringing people along because he sees it, he understands it. And you can spread that, and then you can help other people far more than where your money can reach. And so, man, like,
that's the whole goal. That's the whole goal, bro. It's the whole goal is because what I realized from the beginning, I don't know you from a can of paint, like they say in the South. I don't know you, man, but all I knew was the vibe was good when I first heard y'all voice and listened to you for a little while. So from that point, I felt like I was in the right place. And I was like, man, you're not going to get nobody who gives you this sort of value. And y'all got to understand, I've been in this thing for a minute. Like, I done been through a lot of the courses and around a lot of people trying to sell you crap or whatever. So it's like this man giving you the sauce that you really need to learn how to read the markets, and he giving it to you for this. Like, this can't be real. Like, and once I started watching the videos, it was crazy. Like, this is what I've been missing, because nobody's going to teach you how to trade. They're going to sell you some sort of damn program. They're going to sell you some indicators. They're going to sell you some signals in a group. They're going to sell you something that is not beneficial to you if you're really trying to be a profitable trader and if you're taking this serious. So the fact that those was the keys to the Ferrari that was sitting in my driveway, I just couldn't get in that thing and drive it. I didn't know, I could play with the steering wheel and push the pedals, but I couldn't start it up and drive it because I didn't know what I was doing. So I wasn't, but what my whole objective is here is to do exactly what you're doing, to be able to teach this to people who don't think that it's a way to make things happen. Like, the 9 to 5. Don't nobody want to be going to work every day, and not knocking nobody who does. It's okay. But it's like the fact that I can take this skill set and I can go and share it with the people that's in my family, and I can show y'all that. And y'all, I'm finna skip y'all all the way to the front of the line, and y'all gonna miss all of the stuff that you could have walked through. And I'm gonna show you how easy it is too, and how we can build this for our families. Like, in man, bro, like I'm on fire like Murdoch now. Like I see why he be so
You see
turned
why he
up,
be
bro. Like,
screaming at the top of his lungs,
dude,
now, huh?
you man,
You see
listen,
what he
I've been
said something
prop
about,
firming for a minute. I'm gonna run circles around them. If hey, I'm gonna back test and I ain't gonna get too
Yeah,
excited.
exactly.
I'm gonna keep on doing my thing, but bro, I'm gonna run circles around them if it's like this, dog. It ain't no way.
This is
Man, you don't
crazy,
need to
yeah.
be blowing up Murdoch's head any bigger than it already is, man. Every day he gets into here, he's all of a sudden
Facts.
ramped up.
Nah, turn him up, man. Turn him up, because I like when he turn up shit. He can turn me up, so I'm with him, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm hype
We just
every
got to be
day.
cautious for the people that's listening while they're at work. Guys, listen, hold on real quick. Let me wake up. Let me wake everybody up.
Wake up.
Oh, wait, no.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Not that one.
So we feeling that this 1150 is going to be bullish.
Yep. Where's the matter? Where's the matter?
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Wake up. Guys, listen. Look at the pre-market trading plan. Look. 67.54. This is called reading this market to a tick. Every single thing inside this pre-market trading plan was 100% accurate. To the tick. Like, not to the tick, but everything transpired. They just swept 67.54. Bullish now. If you were thinking about shorting this market, I feel sorry for you.
Bye-bye.
Bullish now. They just completed that objective.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bouncing. Bounce looked like to me coming in. 1150 macro coming in. I damn.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
1150 macro coming in. Bullish look like to me.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yep, bullish look like to me now. I'm being 100% for real with you. This is really just like that. Okay. 1150 macro coming in. I'm going to wait about 30 seconds and I'm going to go grab some water real quick. Hold on.
Hey, Authentic.
Yo,
Hey, take a minute to breathe, bro.
bro, man, you don't even know, man. Man, I literally just sit up here. I know I would have caught that move because that's how I would have traded it. Anything under that 50, that's my short. Bro, I would have got stopped out because I would have took it too early and it would have backed up on me. And I probably wouldn't try to get back in that thing. But man, look here.
That's what I'm saying. I could jump in the mood, get a quick 30, 20 points, rewatch, do it again. All that shit go add up to 100, 200.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
feel you.
like that's what I was just saying. Like, bro, like people wait for these whole 1,000-point move. By the time they get to that 1,000, I'm already gonna have it.
Discord, listen.
At least half of it. At least half of it while they still struggling to get the half.
Discord
Yeah,
alert.
that quick little scalp was like $700.
Discord alert. If you are Discord, if you happen to be inside of a short, you need to be closing that right now. It's over with. Guys, they just
Bye-bye.
swept. Yeah, they just swept that sell side liquidity on ES that was sent out that we went over inside Discord this morning for the people that's inside Discord, guys. And 1150 macros coming up. This market, guys, this market until proven otherwise is fully bullish now, and they've swept and they've liquidated everybody. This market is bullish. It's over with, at least for the short term, until proven otherwise. I don't care what they're displaying to me. On a pullback into here, like I'm gonna consider a long, like all those aside. It's 1150 macro, half size, and they haven't really displayed any bullish patterns in here. But that might be something that I'm willing to gamble on. even though that they didn't tap into this 15-minute Bissy here. But just but just off the power of the 1150 macro alone, just based off what I've been seeing, this right here is just going to be something insane. Guys, this market is trying to gear itself up to bounce. You need to be you need to be considering that. You need to be on alert for that. It's
Hey,
gearing
something else I
itself
wanted to
up.
share with you, E. I don't want to cut you off, but something else I wanted to share with you, do like the fact that you do this live, like that's the game changer because anybody can get into like a Telegram or a WhatsApp and
Yes.
send out messages and alerts and stuff like that and tell you. But when you talking to these people real time and you showing them on the screen and you taking the trades with them, that's the elevation to the next level that they need. And if you
Absolutely.
get introduced to the game this way, bro, you got a leg up on everybody who had to go through the telegrams and the WhatsApp chat to get signals and stuff like that. Because there's no real time people that's gonna trade with you like this. There's nobody that I've met that's gonna sit here and really do it like this with you through an entire trading session. It's
Exactly.
nobody else I've seen really doing this for real.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, brother. So, bro, like I used to fall victim to those people, bro, because what it is, bro, what it is 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 like they don't want to do it because they're charging $5,000 a month, and so like they want to give you the false illusion that you're going to win 100% of the time, and then believe it or not, most of those traders they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. So like considering that they don't know what the hell that they're doing, like if they display that all the time because they can't really read this market because they're doing what 97% of other people are doing, then you're not going to be subscribed for $5,000 a month. So you are their income. So they don't want to scare you. So it's just easier for them to send out an alert and then for them to post imaginary gains or gains that are backed by thousands of people paying $5,000 a month. See, I got no issues with trading live and calling it out because I know how to read this market. Because there's nothing at this point. To me, there's nothing to hide, respectively. So looks to me like they're trying to come here to this 15-minute Bissy here below in order to try and gain some strength. There's a 15-minute Bissy here that looks to me like they're getting ready to try to attack. So there's a 15-minute Bissy on ES that they're attacking. But yeah, Mr. Authentic, that's what's going on. Just keeping it 100 with you. 1150 macros coming up. But they haven't really, they really didn't give me any strong Bissy here again. So I didn't want to jump head first into it. They might do another liquidation break to the downside here. Wow, NQ is down three, 2/4%. Or
They
three,
they dumped that shit today, bro.
2/3 of a percent. 66%, 2/3. Guys, this market really needs to tap into like a 15-minute Bissy to really think that it's really going to bounce here. They might do one more flash before 1150 macro here. I'm on alert.
Yeah, that looks like it's still trying to hunt down this downside liquidity. That's 750.
You think we'll fill a gap in NQ? I don't really be paying attention too much on gaps on NQ. I'm being for real with you. From what I've seen, what I've back tested. Mr. Authentic speaking true. Thanks, she is Cole. Above 770 longs. Look at that liquidation break on that candle. Damn, the trade I gotta get out is 104% now. Maybe you should be inside here, Karma. Maybe you can ask questions. Maybe you would know when to hold and when not to hold on your options. Read it a little bit better. What should I be looking into? You should be looking into education. Screw the money. Education. And then once you do that, then you'll be able to piece everything together. Guys, this market flipped its code, guys, because we flashed this level here. We flashed this, we bounce, and then guys, and now they're doing a waterfall here. So we are at negative HVL on the 0DT options chain right now. This is not good. And we're flashing this HVL level right now on 668. This market can get freaky now to the downside even more so. This right now is the line in the sand right now on SPY and this entire market. This level right here that we're looking at. This right here is the line in the sand. If we start doing this market's going to fall through the floor again. This is not good. It'll flip its code at that level. That's why it's trying to put up a fight.
We're about 45 seconds away from 1150.
Yes. We're slipping 25,000. They might flash this, but we just tapped into a 15-minute BISI coming up on the 1150 macro coming here. I'm on alert for a bounce. That may have been the final shakeout, but they might want to flash this down in here through this put support 25,000. Liquidate everybody. This 1150 macro is coming up. Shorts are off the table. Fully, especially considering we just been liquidating everybody all day. Shorts are 150% off the table. NQ's trying to flash to this floor, but ES is trying to bounce. ES is finally trying to bounce off this 15-minute BISI here that I had circled that I was looking at. As far as the draw is concerned, this is bullish now. They finally did it, and they finally tapped into these 15-minute BISIs here. I'm looking at it long now. They just liquidated a lot of people on this move. Look at that. Look at that sell-off. Whoa, this is powerful. That's not the F around. Even though it's the 1150 macro. Might be tugging on Superman's cape here trying to get in front of this beforehand. We're in negative HVL. We're in negative HVL, so it's moving differently. Guys, we're in negative HVL, so this market's moving a little bit differently now. That's why I have this written down on my chart. Yes, you have to be careful. Guys, this immediately means half size. This can go against you really, really, really badly. So guys, I'm just letting everybody know inside Discord before you take a position. Half size or probably third size entries. And be willing to manage your risk. Guys, the floor can keep on flashing through the floor now in negative HVL. They can keep doing that. They're flashing it. This is not good. For bounces, that is. I just saw that we're in negative HVL over here. I'm watching SPX because I want to see what SPX does over here potentially. This is not good. We're in negative HVL right now. Negative HVL on the 0 to T options chain, but it's 1150 macro, so I'm looking for a potential reversal. But I don't want to tempt fate because they could give me a liquidation green candle, red candle through the floor because it's negative HVL. So I'm just letting you know that right now. On this options chain, that is. Look at that flash. The 15-minute BISI down there. What am I missing? This right here? I'm going to just put this right here. Is that what I'm missing? I wonder what's the chances that they flash this down in here and attack this to this downside and then bounce this. This liquidity here. I wonder if they are that punch drunk for blood. I wonder if they are that punch drunk. I wonder this. They're in negative HVL, so they could very well do it in like 1 or 2 candles. We got to watch this 1150 macro coming up. I'm looking for a bullish signature, but they're not giving me anything. The only reason why I think this is slightly bullish is because of this time hack. Any liquidity down there? Yeah, we do. We have this right here, but we just swept so many levels of liquidity and it's the 1150 macro. I'm waiting on them to give me an excuse on as to why I think that they're going to seriously bounce this market. They got to give me an excuse, a reason. It's bullish to me. I think that this is bullish. I'm just being for real with you. And I think that most of the damage has been done. That's what I think. There's a volume balance right here that they're probably going to try and reattack on a fill lower right here. There's a volume balance right here. They might try and reattack this, and I'm going to consider a long after this. There's a volume balance right here. Close 67, low is 63. It's a 5-point volume balance. On this pullback on up into here, I'm going to consider this long on this next candle. It's going to be about half size. You need to size accordingly. Half size, and because we don't have any serious like anything serious, like as far as like to manage our risk off in the immediate term, like a BISI being formed. it really has to be almost. Oh shit! Abyssy was just formed just now. Jesus Christ! Look at that. Whoa, that doesn't look good. Guys, this is why you have to be listening to my voice in real time and I don't know 10-second latency delay on TikTok. So that I can let you know what's going on, so that you can hear it in real time. Because guys, this market is moving in real time. So I'm updating what I'm seeing in real time. I'm just reading this market in real time. I don't like that candle that they just showed. What they just displayed leads me to believe that they're probably going to target this liquidity here. And it's 15-minute BISI again. I don't like that. Looks to me like they're getting ready to inverse what I was looking at. So I would have potentially lost 10 ticks on this trade. 15 ticks on the inverse because I potentially would have had to cut it or potentially be willing to add down in here. But a negative HVL, I don't really feel confident in adding more to losers. What are they trying to do here? Are they trying to flash this through this floor again? Looks to me, yes. That's what this looks like to me. Looks to me like they might want to flash this. I'm unsure about this being the exact bottom and them fully reversing this without flashing this and then doing something like this. So I'm updating what I'm seeing in real time. Nothing is set in stone, but you can see it.
1150 don't necessarily have to happen at 1150, y'all.
Yeah, it does not. It is not. And what, guys? And so, guys, this is why you don't blindly long at 1150, because you need to see what they're trying to do, and you need to see what their major objective is. And so
Okay, they can flip flop the 12 sweep and 1150, right?
Yes. This could very well just be the 15% chance that they decide not to make it bullish. That's why you have to be cautious. You don't guess. You wait for them to show you something. And they keep on gapping this up, but leaving bearish imbalances to the downside, which leads me to believe that they're going to keep flashing this to the downside. Close 603.21. Oh, it's just a small volume imbalance. They don't got to do that. Small. It's like a 2-point. It took that out. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to flash this here. It is 1150 though. We got to be on alert for a bounce. But ES keeps doing this though. ES keeps forming this almost safe bottom, and I just don't feel comfortable with that. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. I'm looking for a long. They gotta give me something to where like I start to feel confident.
It's about to be an imbalance about to be created.
Yes. Brother, but they just keep hanging this out here like this. Which leads me to believe, which leads me to believe that they're probably gonna do something like this and then do this. But make no mistake about it, they're trying to bounce this market. They just took out this minor here. Another imbalance is about to be created here. Bullish. It's trying to flip its code right now. You can see it. It's trying to put up a fight. But I'm unsure about this being the exact bottom here. I'm unsure about that. The next, look at that bullish BISI that was just formed. The next minor is here. For them to target upside liquidity on a bounce is going to be there if they decide to do that. ES is trying to, NQ is trying to bounce now at this point in time, and ES is trying to go lower. NQ is putting up a fight. ES is trying to flash through this floor here and take this out, but NQ is saying, nah, I want to go higher. You can see it. You can see NQ is trying to flip its behavior pattern right before your eyes. You can see it on these candles. But I'm unsure about this, though. I don't like this as being like a bottom for a serious bounce. I'm unsure about that, but we do have this BISI here. Yes, about to create a 15-minute SIBI. Yes. Yes, in 1 minute, yes. In 1 minute, it's going to be here.
So I'm playing off this. So how I'm playing this right now, I'm playing off these ones, and then we also inside of 15-minute busy, right?
Look at
So I'm
this.
playing that too. So
Are you in
that's
a
like
long right
my
now,
kind.
Murdoch, or something?
Huh?
Are you in a long or something? Let me look at your stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got longer like 991. I'm gonna try to go to 044. I just play like level to level, man. Especially knowing this stuff like this, just play each level that I got between my chart and bounce it back and forth.
Bullish looks like to me. NQ's trying to go higher, and ES is trying to go lower. You can see it. The only thing that I can see messing up this trade right now on this long side is ES. Like if ES decides to flash this through this floor, but they just created a BISI just now of some decent strength. 15-minute SIBI was just formed, but we were ahead of it because someone sent it inside Discord. We were ahead of that. 15 minutes, SIBI was just formed here, so they just inversed all of this here. Looks bullish to me. Like I said, we don't want to be shorting this. All of this right here was just inverse. I'm looking at this chart over here to my left. On the pullback, I'm going to consider a long. They're displaying signatures that they're going to bounce this here. This is bullish, looks like to me. Like I said, they're bouncing us. But they have to give me time in order to mark out these 15-minute SIBIs first. I'm looking at it right now on my screen. Great trade, Murdoch.
Dang, 210.
You already know.
They're targeting this.
Everybody, wake up!
They're targeting this. They're targeting this for the power that's 1150 macro. This is bullish. There's no question about it. This is bullish.
That's just extra saucy.
This is bullish.
You know what? You know what? I just know because I got confirmation. I'm just doing that.
This is bullish. We're tapping into a 15. This is bullish. We're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI here. This right here is the immediate draw on liquidity that they're trying to target right now to then fill orders there. On a pullback, I'm going to go long. They're about to break this loose to the. They're about to break this loose to this moon.
Let's go. Everybody hitting. Let's go.
This is bullish.
Let's go.
This is the power of 1150 macro, but they got to give me a pullback. I want them to pull us back.
I'm gonna create another one, bro. 1 second. Just create it. Boom. You got to pull back right there. About to create another one.
Now, yeah. Now they're giving me an opportunity in order for me to add somewhere in the zone and then potentially add down here a little bit lower for a better entry in order to retarget
But
this.
then again, you got this little M minor that's gonna come up above right here, right? That might sweep and then give you a pullback to start probably targeting more up if you want to do that.
Right. If they sweep that, then that'll be a change in character.
You see that at 71?
Yeah. At that tail line, that'll be a market structure shift, but they're going to go there. Make no mistake about it.
For sure.
They're going to go there. So they just got to give me a pullback that I feel comfortable taking into the zone here. That's the next draw on liquidity here. Look at that candle through this.
Hey, and everybody who's seeing my screen and taking this with me, y'all don't hold it like I'm holding it just because you know what I'm saying? Take y'all profits. If y'all up, y'all up. Take y'all profit. Don't sit here and hold it and let y'all draw down go against y'all. Because y'all see me knowing I confirm some stuff that I see. You know what I'm saying? Even though I know it's going to go there, but like take y'all profits. 100.
Now you say this after I just blew 3 funded accounts?
You lying.
I'm lying.
Yeah, bro.
You
I just
lying
blew
like
my
a mug.
account.
I know
you lying like a mug for sure.
I know you lying.
Yo,
I know
authentic.
too lying.
This Take Profit Pro account, I was having a horrible morning and my trailing drawdown got down to like $900, and I reset, took a walk, came back, small trades, and I'm back up to 50K and now about to work to that 52K. So small trades, take your profits, build up that trailing drawdown, get back in the game.
I'm getting ready to go for a long right now on a pullback.
Yeah,
On
give you a
red candle
chance right now,
pullback.
bro. So you're on the
Yeah, I
other side
know.
of the equilibrium before it get to the move.
Yeah,
So
but
it's your chance right now.
yeah, guys, listen. So
Before it gets
guys, listen. I just want to send an alert, guys. My rules state that I don't long in a 15-minute BISI, but I think that the power that's 1150 macro is getting ready to override this. My rules state that I don't long in a 15-minute BISI. I mean, long in a 15-minute SIBI. I don't do that.
it's
So,
gonna take off.
so I'm just letting y'all know this right now before I enter into this trade here, that they could very well dump this. So you got to go half size. This is a 15-minute SIBI. We could reject at any point in time. So you got to be on alert here. Half size at the largest, preferably 1/3 size, so we can add down here a little bit lower. So we got to be a little bit cautious here on this. You can clearly see what they're trying to target. You can clearly see it. Jesus Christ, they're not even giving. I don't think they're going to give us the opportunity to enter here. I just think they're going to go straight there. They're going to go straight there.
You could get in right now. We got the equilibrium on the move.
But I just don't like chasing, bro. I don't like that shit. And I don't like chasing in the 15-minute SIBI. They're going to go. They're just going to go without me, and it's okay. That's okay. I'll wait. I'll just wait because I don't want to buy the top of this move. I'd just rather wait to then potentially add a little bit lower. I'll wait. That's okay. I'll wait for another red candle here. I wanted to see how they reacted here, but they immediately bounced it here, and they didn't even give me a pullback. They're targeting this here, but I'll wait. I'll wait for a better entry.
Top of the afternoon, family.
What's going
Everybody,
on?
what's up? What's up?
What's going on, King Cutthroat?
Man, you know, long night. Finally got this hair out, man.
I told you to buy push this morning, and you muted me. I don't mute anybody. I did not mute you. So, like, if you sent something, then TikTok didn't like what you sent. I don't mute anybody, bro. Nobody muted you. Why would I mute you for? User 256. Why would I mute you for? For what? For what reason would I have to mute you, sir? Or ma'am?
Yo, AQ is crazy. Look how this bro. Oh fuck.
They're trying to shoot this. This is displaying tendencies of something that's trying to shoot.
Easy peasy.
It's displaying Holy shit! What was that? That's why I was waiting. Look at that.
That's your pullback into that 5.
Hold on, did something snap? I'll check my. It's the pullback I wanted, yeah, but it didn't give it to me like how I like. I don't like that. I'm on alert for that. I don't like that.
1150.
I don't like that. 1208. It's 1208 lunch sweep. It's pulling back into this like how I want it. I didn't like that candle. I didn't like the behavior pattern of that candle. I update what I'm saying in real time. I just didn't like the behavior pattern of that candle. I'm just being for real with you. I don't know what that was. 12-weight lunch sweep signature coming through. I'm watching this. It's tapping now into this. Hold on. I want to see what they do here. 12-weight coming up. Yes. 12-weight. Yes. 12-weight is signaturally bearish. And we're in negative HVL. That's what that
basically
sell
what
was.
it did. I feel like what it did for 1150 was it pulled up into the equilibrium and gave people on the sell side to come back in and start attacking it. That's what I feel like 1150 did today because it's so fucking bearish.
What was that?
But then again, it don't have to happen at 1150.
That was wild. Keep my eyes open on these people. This BISI right here is the only thing separate. This BISI and this 15-minute here. I wonder what they're getting ready to do. Like I said, I didn't like this here. So I want to see what they're getting ready to do. Looks like ES is trying to fuck up this trade here. I'm on alert. Looks to me like ES is trying to fuck this trade up here. ES is hanging on for dear life in this 1-minute BISI here. That's fucking why. Fuck. I fucking knew it. Trump is fucking talking.
Trump talking?
Fucking crux. Yeah, started speaking just now. Shit. Shit. That's exactly what that candle was. He came on. He's on my live newswire. Fucking Christ, but they still might bounce this off of him though.
Hey, E, you need to address something with Anthony.
My Topster just closed my accounts. I was up 2,000 in trades and then said something about maximum loss, but I hadn't lost money. What the? Message them. Message them. Message support. Trump is talking right now. He's not talking about anything. He's laughing. He's laughing right now. But that's what that candle was just now. I'm not gonna get distracted. Top Step been tripping lately. Yeah. I'm not gonna get distracted on this. Hold on. Look at that candle. That's what that was. Look at that. What is that, dude? Trump is talking. Trump is speaking right now. It looks to me like they're trying to turn these computers off. This can be dangerous. It's moving very erratic because he just started talking. But they still might bounce this to then target this here. 12-weight lunch sweep. What do? Do I manage my risk to this and take this flyer on this? Looks like with Trump talking. Guys, listen, look, before I take this trade, you need to be half or 1/3 size. So I don't want to hear, hey man, hey man, I just bought my account because I was in 5 minis on this. All right. So you need to be 1/3 or half size. Trump is speaking, modest TPs in mind as of right now. As of right now, until proven otherwise. He's talking right now. They're hanging this out here at this low. They might flash this to the downside. I don't like that. They might attack this here. Trump is talking. They were getting ready to come here, and when he came on, guys, they were getting ready to shoot this, and he came on at 12:06 before the 12:08 lunch sweep commenced. And that completely effed everything up. Just to let you know. That's also why I try to protect myself and not long in 15 minutes, start positions long in a 15-minute SIBI just in case some weird stuff happens. You'll be surprised how much of a coincidence things happen. So before I take this position, you need to know that. And we got to play this. We got to play this smart, in a smart way.
Order filled.
I'm going to go long as of right now. I'm in a long right now, and I'm trying to target 40 ticks on this trade here. I'm in a long right now, and I'm trying to target 40 ticks. 1/3 of half size, I'm in a long right now, even though Trump is speaking, so you got to be on alert. But it's the 1150 macro is over with. Trump messed it up. 1/3 size right now. I'm watching this, and I'm watching this 1 minute. I'm watching this 1 minute busy here. I'm watching this. 1/3 size, trying to get 40 ticks out of this because of the volatility is heightened. But we're in negative HVO, so the market has a slight bearish tilt to this, just to let you know. Trump can mess this trade up here, but we got to be on alert here. The more they dance this around, at least believe that they're going to probably flash this a little bit lower. I don't like that. But we have a 1 and a 5 here. Left 50 macros over with.
They want that lower levels liquidity for sure.
Yeah.
They want this shit for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
It's like they not stopping.
I'm in a singular account when I should be on my copy traders. Shit. Fuck it. I'm in a single account when I should be on my copy trading account. It's crazy. That's why I do test runs to make sure the trade copy is working. But I'm watching this. I'll potentially add right here. Should we tap into this? One more ad here in the zone. They're trying to go lower. Trump is speaking. Guys, anything can happen. The quality of this chart right now is about a C minus because Trump is speaking. He's just running his mouth.
Bro, this is on the trade plan from 10-6. 10-6. 2474 sell side. Be attacked. Friday day low.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we coming upon right now.
Yep. It's right there. They haven't tapped into this yet. So I'm watching this. What's going on with ES? ES looks like it's trying to flash this. I like to bet all odds that they're going to flash this on ES. They're going to flash this and then bounce this. That's what I like to bet on. Did they tap into this yet? No, no need to add. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, they turned the computers off because they didn't even tap into this to the tick. I wanted to add here for a slightly better entry, but it looks to me like they're not going to do that. Jesus. They're just going to go now. Look at that. Yes, they've turned the computers off. When
Yeah,
they
they
miss
on
it to the
some
tick
weird
like that and they bounce it and then they're doing this because Trump is speaking. That's why you got to size accordingly. He's talking. They're doing weird stuff with this market again. I've seen this before, numerous times before. This is ridiculous. Flat out ridiculous. And I've been in this trade far longer than I like to be, 4 or 5 minutes. This is flat out ridiculous here.
Every time you talk or somebody talking,
Who?
especially with Trump talking, every
Yeah.
time he talk, he messing up some stuff.
Yeah. This market shifts its behavior pattern every single time he opens his mouth. It's like, guys, the real buyers and sellers really come into control here whenever Trump is speaking, because the market just starts to behave erratically, and you get random green shoots and random red dumps. That's why it states in my rules where like I don't like talking whenever Trump and Powell are trading. Oh, pump and trial. Trump and Powell are talking.
Trump and Powell. Trump and Powell. He said Trump and Powell. No, Trump and Powell be doing the same shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it don't even matter. That's why you
But
said
what it
it
is
right.
is,
Trump and Powell. Shit.
but what it is, bro, is the market's far more unpredictable when Trump is speaking because Powell schedules all of his talks. He schedules them. Trump will just randomly come on and you won't even know he's talking. Guys, Trump was not on the economic calendar today. He was not. But he just randomly holds a press conference and like I look up at my newswire and I see him talking and laughing. And that was here on this candle here. That was what that candle was. He came on at 12:05 and he started talking at 12:06 and then they dumped this. And they just turned the computers off. So you almost got to expect that when you're in a trade, you're going to lose. If not, then it's best to just stay out. Like they haven't even tapped into this BISI here that I was waiting for them to tap into to potentially add again. And then they started pumping it. So I don't know what these people are trying to do here. This is disgusting. They could very well flash this.
Crazy,
I don't know. But I'm
You
going to
can
hold
just
this and I'm going to
tell.
wait to see what they do here.
You can tell they turned off the computer. Like,
Yeah, you can
it's
tell that they turned it
bouncing
off.
between these 1 minute Cibbies and
Yeah, you can
Bissy
see
right
it.
now. Like, that's crazy. It's just like floating.
You can see it. You can see that the behavior of the market completely shifted. What service, brother? Just send them an email. Send them an email and then send them your email address and send them your personal information. You don't need to look at the accounts. They can look at the accounts. So you just send them your email address and you let them know what happened.
Yeah, tell them to log into it through the browser and then go to the help support, and they'll step them through everything. They should be able to
They're now
take
tapping to this 1 minute busy here and they're flashing us. They're tapping to this 1 minute busy now and they're flashing us here.
They come down there and get that no matter. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
That Friday day low.
Yeah, right here.
They right there. No, they gonna. I don't think they're gonna hit that Friday day low, but
What?
they gonna hit that
974?
that
They
seven.
right
Yeah, they
there.
gonna hit that for sure. What you put on the trade
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, they right there. They right there and they just inverse this. So guys, listen. Trump is speaking and they just inverse what I was looking at. But I'm gonna still hold on to this trade. I'm not gonna cut this. I'm gonna go into more so like a risk management because I was in half or 1/3 size, respectively.
Yeah,
But
if you can
so
hold
that
it,
hold on,
if
hold
you
on,
can
hold on,
hold it.
hold on, hold on. Because look, I want to say this, guys. Listen, Trump is speaking, so I am going to enter. I am now going to enter into a risk management perspective, as though, guys, that they've shifted computers off, just based off. Guys, look, you can see how it's moving. So with that being said, I am going to play based off of what I have seen before. So when I add, it is going to be an ad in order for me to play off of the irregularity that this market is behaving under. In order for me to get a better average cost entry, in order for me to take a more modest price target. So you need to understand that. Because they've turned the computers off, they're now trying to hurt people. So I'm still in this trade right here, and I'm not going to cut this trade as of right now because it appears to me that they're trying to F people over. So I'm going to still hold on to this trade respectively, and I'm not going to chase it. I'm not going to add this here. I can clearly see what they're doing. That's why I didn't cut this. Trump just got done talking. Hold on. He's starting to close it up right now. The reason why I didn't cut this trade, guys, was because of the irregularity that's what's going on. Whenever they turn the computers off, guys.
Look at that.
Guys, that was just full blown seek and destroy. They were just fooling you. I'm going to be out right here at the absolute most on this here, on a pop of this liquidity here. But I'm still going to hold on to this trade just based off the irregularity. If they come down here and if they flash this, then I'm going to potentially add a little bit lower here. There's a perfect double bottom on ES that they're going to flash here. Low of this is 674725. 674725. They're going to flash this on ES. This is a perfect double bottom they're going to flash over here on ES. But NQ is displaying characteristics and tendencies that it wants to go higher. But ES has a perfect double bottom liquidity that they have to smash. So I'm going to watch how this reacts whenever we take this out here. So if you're inside Discord, you need to be listening to what I'm saying and you need to be watching this trade here. They're gonna flash this on ES. No, Trump is still talking. He just gave up his speech, and now he's starting to ask questions. I'm waiting on him to take out this perfect double bottom on ES. Triple bottom now. Perfect triple bottom liquidity. It's clear as day that I can see what they're doing. They're trying to hurt people. I'm still in this trade. I really should be copy trading all these, but the copy trading area, I chose the wrong account. Whenever I see this green shoot followed by this red candle followed by this green big body candle right here, this right here lets me know that they turned the computers off. Trump is just answering questions right now. I'm still in this trade. I'm not gonna add. I'm going to be out whenever they pop this liquidity up here to the upside. I might front run it by a tick. Wow. Look at that bullshit. They absolutely turned the computers off. I tried to front run this by a tick, and they didn't even do it. This is ridiculous right here. This is flat out fucking ridiculous what they're doing. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting that they just did that. Guys, they just teased my TP by like a tick. This is dangerous. This market doesn't do shit like that. This is dangerous. I should have got out. I was up 30, 40 ticks. I should have got out of that trade. I'm just letting you know now. That was actually poor risk management on my behalf. But it's okay. We'll see.
You ready to get your bounce?
Yeah. I'm going to front run this by about a tick.
Order filled.
I'm out.
No.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know,
Stop
bro.
cheating yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Stop cheating
I know.
yourself.
And I know. Yeah, I know, brother. But Trump is speaking right now, guys. So like, I just wanted to run this. They scamming. Yeah, they're scamming right now. And Trump is speaking. And guys, whenever I'm uncertain about something, I try to front run it, guys. And I've noticed in my experience, guys, like whenever they front run it by a tick, and then there's some weird shit going on, then I like to more so get out and sort of kind of reevaluate. So that trade ended up green, and they didn't even give me a chance to re-add in here. So like I wanted to add again. So like if they would have flashed this, then I would have added, but they didn't do that. There's guys now they're starting to run it now. So that's why you need to be inside Discord so you can understand what I'm talking about, what I'm doing. Because if you on TikTok and you trying to copy my trades, like how AC was doing before he decided to join and to fully understand what I'm talking about and to understand what's going on and turn profitable in 2 months and make $100,000 as of like last week and change his life. And like how everyone else is saying, that's why knowledge is important, so you can understand what I'm saying. Because if you full port in my trades, then you're not gonna then you would have been stopped out. And you're not gonna know what I'm talking about when I'm saying half size, add, and this and that. Well, bro, you said well what you looking at is inverse, then we cut it. Yes. I understand that that's what I said under normal conditions. This is not normal conditions. They turned the computers off with Trump. So what I said was that was more so of a higher level call. Because I can tell that they're trying to hurt people. Even the 1% of the 1%, like us that know about these FEGs and understand the code of the market, they were trying to hurt us. That's why they inversed this and they showed you this. And so I've back tested that as well. So I've back tested this strategy to a losing point for when it happens for situations like this. They didn't display a tendency in order for me to specifically get out, so I didn't cut that. But as a newer trader, if what you're looking at is invalidated, you don't need to be trying to figure that out. You need to cut that. Like as far as like if you're not listening to my voice. They could do anything right now. I'm really not interested so much more so in a trade right now. I'm not even looking at this liquidity target right here. ES has a perfect triple bottom liquidity here that I think is screaming to be swept. So that was also why I decided to slightly front run it by about a tick or two. That's also why I decided to do that. It has a perfect double bottom screaming to be swept here. And I think that this was just another manipulation, liquidation grab up in order for them to flash us through this floor to then target this until proven otherwise. So we got to be on alert here. So that trade that I took is in the green. The reason why I'm out is out. If you want to hold it, that's fine. Go break even. But I'm not going to fuck around with a triple double bottom liquidity on ES because ES might flash NQ through this floor. But that trade went green. We had to sit through some drawdown because of Trump, but you get the point. That's also why I waited for a better entry instead of long into this 15-minute sibby. I got out to stay green, Queen says. Done for the day. Did you make any money on that trade, Queen? How much did you make anything on that on that trade, Queen, or no? Phantom Trades. Hey, NQ, do you have a promo code for Discord or not? Yeah, I DM'd you, Phantom Trades. What are you talking about? I did. The promo code, yeah. I'm not going to give out the promo code again today because I'm just not going to do that. But if you DM me, I'll send it to you so you can join. But Discord is already very inexpensive as it is. Guys, the only reason why I'm going to discount, guys, the only reason why that was because I gave it out yesterday. It was, guys, and besides, it wasn't number 25% off of the initial purchase, which is fine. But we got people in here making thousands of dollars a day after joining for just 3 or 4 days. You should not be tripping over. You should not Phantom Trades. But I'm talking about you. Hey man, what about me? I'm new here. Man, look, you shouldn't be tripping about a discount from $11 to $8. But Phantom Trades, I spoke to him yesterday. Military veteran. I got a soft spot in my heart for men and women of service in this country, and teachers. That includes teachers. Anybody service in their community. So that's what that is. So Phantom Trades, DM me. I got you. I'll send it over, and then you can choose whichever one you want. Guys, but that was a high level call that I just made. That was high level. Chris says I joined yesterday. I did. Okay. I'll be right back after I join the Discord. I made 2,400 on Tesla puts. Okay, good job. Great job. Yeah, bro, that's what people inside here is doing as well. So like, they're just looking at the pre-market the guidance that I send out, and so like they're structuring their trades off of the options chain based off of that as well. So you can do that, but you got to understand what I'm doing first. So like you have to understand the liquidity aspect. So you got to watch those educational videos when you join. I'm getting ready to shoot it to you right now, Phantom Trades. Chris says I did. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm getting ready to shoot it to you right now, Phantom. Elegant. Or hey, Elegant. I'm not gonna say the last part of your name, but if you're in here, I just saw it. Look, I'm not trying to put you on blast, but like, you're trying to offer me $20 to $50 per hour in order to live stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, guys. I'm not in this in order to make no more money. Guys, like I don't need to make any more money. I'm being honest with you, because I could charge people $500, $1,000 an hour for these, for these private lessons that I do inside Discord, but I don't do that. So $20 to $50 per hour is nothing when I know how to make $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm not gonna do that. No partnerships, no money, because I can be corrupted. I was in the trade and Trump started talking. Wow. Phantom Trades, I just DM'd you. You use that. Better than me. Better man than me. Yeah, man, bro. People can become corrupted. Man, people become biased. But when you do it out of the goodness and out of the purity of your heart, there almost is no bias, especially if you have good morals and good principles. That's why if I was charging $5,000, $10,000 a month, I might be tempted to not trade live in front of you. I might be more tempted to do an alert service to keep you subscribed. I might be more tempted to lie. Well, I don't do that, but if I was a normal person, yeah. Why? Because you're my revenue. When you're paying $11 a month for a knowledge community page, or $29 every 3 months, and then $29 a month for the Discord, $75 every 3 months, it just is what it is. So like, if you come in here with some weird stuff, then I'm gonna just refund you and I'm gonna tell you to try again. It's just that simple. Anyway, how we doing, E? We're doing all right, AC. I made a mistake over here and I tried to copy trade, and my copy trader was not working because I chose the wrong account. So I gotta figure this out. It's account 72 and I chose account 71. So that's off. Now let me test my trade copy.
Order submitted.
Now it's working, Jesus Christ.
Order canceled.
You thought about longs or shorts? It's off the table, y'all. Telling y'all right now.
Trump is speaking. They turn the computers off. Uh, great trade, brother. What was this on? What account was this on? AC. Take profit. Take profit eval. Okay. I see it. Okay, I see it. Good job, AC. Proud of you. AC gets this, man. Guys, it blew up one of my two PAs yesterday. Not a very good day for me. Trump came in and cooked me. I didn't know he was coming today. Yeah, bro, you gotta be on alert for that. No one knew. Because they was trying to take this out over here. Excuse me. Nubs, were you on stream with us? Were you on stream when you was trading, Nubs? Nubs, were you on stream with us? Or were you just doing your own thing? Be honest. I'm starting to see the matrix. Yeah. Guys, when you join, guys, you'll start to see the matrix. Guys, you'll start to see this market, and it'll almost be like binary code. It's insane because you'll see what it's getting ready to do. And then, and then, if you were confused in the slightest, you can ask me questions. I'll let you know what's going on. And I'm tapped into a $24,000 Bloomberg terminal that's playing all the time. So it's better than that because this ain't. He's not talking on Bloomberg.
Hey guys, hey, let me say something real quick, if you don't mind.
No, talk to me.
I was this morning. I was talking to a buddy of mine who got me into this prop firm trading stuff, and just a testament to everything that this community is about and everything that this community has to offer is true. Um, I'm not the most illiterate whenever it comes to talking about the market. I am not. However, whenever I was talking to him and showing him what we're doing and how we're doing it and the different charts that we're using, he was like, "Holy shit, dude, you've jumped on a freaking rocket ship and you are way more advanced than we were when we were just talking about trend lines and buying at the top of this hill and selling down here. You're talking about FEGs and everything and change of channels and whatnot. I'm going to get with you in the next week or two, and we're going to sit down and try to figure out everything that you're going to show me what you're learning." Um, and I was like, "Way too easy, man." And he was like, "How's your take profit?" I was like, "I got 3 funded and 2 almost." And he was like, "Holy shit!" And I was like, "Yeah." So even if you're just on Discord or on TikTok and listening, just listening to the vernacular and everything that's going down, you're learning and you're hearing this, and it's going into your brain, and you might not understand everything, but you're grasping more than you understand. So just
Exactly.
shout out to E and everybody in here. But yeah, what we're doing is head and shoulders above most.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I didn't understand what you just said until I opened up my own hedge fund. And then I began to understand like the underworks of everything and just everything that was just happening, like the back offices and stuff like that. So like I started to understand. And then I was laughing at myself from 5-10 years back. And I was like, well, that's why I was losing, because I was doing what 97% of other people are doing. So the reason why you're ahead right now, and your friends like, yo, you are so far ahead from this trend line shit that we was doing, or that RSI, or those imaginary patterns we was looking at, is because you're not doing what 97, what 98% of traders are doing. Because what they're doing is what this market is specifically targeting. And then when it's not doing that, and when it's trying to target everybody, then I will let you know through Seek and Destroy. And then you have a mentor and an instructor that you can call upon and speak to in real time, which is absolutely insane. Like all of the keys for you are inside Discord, and it's accessible to everybody, and you don't have to pay $5,000 a month. So, but by the way, Trump's still speaking. But guys, listen, look, it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, guys, you heard Tim. Now, Tim's been in here for like a month, about a month or so, about a month, and Tim's starting to get it. And Tim's guys, and Tim has a job too, just like everybody else mostly. But he's getting it and stuff like that. And Tim services our country as well. So I love Tim. So we got to blow the horn for Tim because Tim's getting it, and I'm getting to help change someone's life or help improve someone's life that has served our country and that's servicing our country in a plethora of ways, whatever that is. So let's blow the horn for Tim.
Let's go, Tim.
Let's go, Tim. I love Tim. Good dude. Really good dude. And guys, and Tim is very, very, very genuine, as you all are inside Discord. But I've gotten to know Tim over like the last month or so. Hold on, is Trump talking? Yeah, so I've gotten to know Tim, and I'm telling you, it's the truth. Good dude. Hey, ain't cute. Okay, I just read that. I joined yesterday, Chris says yes. Phantom Trades, check your DM.
Appreciate you.
Check your DM, Phantom Trades. Hey, would you be interested in a partnership with a US-based futures power firm? No, I'm gonna be honest. No. Honestly speaking, I'm gonna be honest. Probably not.
Thank you, Miss Shirley.
Probably not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably not. Because I like the system I have going on. And the system I have going on is I want to be able to recommend the best thing to the people and to the family that's inside Discord. And if I partner with a firm and they don't have solid rules or whatever the case may be, I'm gonna still have to shill them to other people. And that's not something that I necessarily want to do. And they might not be better than the ones that I trade with now. So like I trade with Apex, and I know you know about Apex, and I do eval instant pass with Apex, so I can get an unlimited amount of accounts with them already as it is. I'm not going to explain to you how I do that. That you got to be inside Discord to understand that. So that's all I'm gonna say. But I can get an unlimited amount of accounts.
We crack on prop firms over here. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, so.
That'll be a conflict of interest, bro. We be sitting there. How you gonna be promoting a firm we cracking on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
He gotta be giving away the sauce. They gonna think you know what I mean? Nah, we can't.
Yeah,
do
now
that.
that I think about that,
they're gonna think you giving it away.
I
so
said that beforehand. Yeah, because what I'm showing in here is going to immediately. It is literally going to immediately
take your shit too. Take your
taking your shit, taking your money.
Yeah, that might not be good. That might not be good. That might not be good. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That might not be good. That might not be good because.
Let's go.
Yeah, because the people in here, they've been watching me trade, and like I haven't taken a loss in like a month. And so once they understand it, like I'm not saying that like you don't want people to be good, but like it would definitely be a major conflict of interest because every single person that I come across, I seriously want to help. And so like I seriously want them to pass their accounts, to understand prop firms, to understand how to get the most out of what they're trying to accomplish. And so I would feel kind of messed up if I was trying to shill prop firms to people so that I could get an affiliate link, and then you were paying me so more people can join so that they can fail or blow up the account.
I hope I wasn't being too wild, but I was cracking up when you said that.
Can you get 100 mil funded? No, you can't get 100 mil funded. Bro, those prop firm accounts is not what you think it is. A 50K account is not 50K. A 50K account is nothing more than $2,000 or $2,500 with $50,000 in leverage. So don't be fooled. No, you cannot. That's why people blow up the accounts. And I also tell the truth about prop firms too. It's because like if people ask me, then I'm gonna tell them the truth. Because I spoke to a guy that runs his own prop firm, a top four prop firm in this industry. And that's what he told me. And I used to run my own hedge fund. So I gotta at least be honest with people. So when people ask me, I'm gonna tell them the truth. I'm gonna say, hey, you do know that the prop firms are targeting you, right? They are. They want you to pass so you can blow up the accounts. They want you to spend a month or two trying to pass an eval. They want you to do that. You know what I'm saying? So that when you do eventually pass it after making almost 200% in the eval stage, you're scared. And now you're not trading free like how you were normally beforehand. And then they give you $50,000 in leverage, and you can only lose 2,000, and that's why people blow up the accounts. Is he still talking? He's done speaking. Should I stay in loans to get out? You should be inside Discord for me to answer that question. How could I know what you in, what your entry was, what you looking at, what you willing to risk, what you're not willing to risk from TikTok? How can I do that?
Anthony, don't give up, bro. Just maybe find a different prop firm if that other one is not working out for you. Then try a different prop firm.
So guys, listen. Like I know it might sound weird for y'all in order for me to turn down like like decent money, but guys, like I'm gonna be honest. Like guys, I'm to the point now in my life to where like I really don't care about the money. I care more so about just just literally. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't give a fuck about money. I stopped giving a damn about money like a year and a half, probably like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. But before then, it was all that I was consumed with. I care more so about time and doing things the right way and helping other people change their lives. That's what I more so care about. You need to be on alert for this perfect triple bottom liquidity here. You need to be on alert for that, and it's just 12:45. I'm using Top Step. Well, I don't know what you in. You need to be inside Discord so you can share your screen so that I can see stuff like this. See, you see how I'm live streaming on TikTok? I'm sorry. You see how I'm live streaming right now from Discord? See it? So like I don't know what you're seeing. So like I can see other people's screens inside here. But Murdoch is sharing his screen right now, but you still get the point. I don't know what you got going on. Let's see what Anna's talking about. My second combine, I'm getting there. Okay. I got out the staker and done for the day. $20, but I made $420 pre-market on my other account. Don't forget us, first responder, 21 years, firefighter. Thank you so much, Queen. Queen, thank you so much for your service. That means a lot. Thank you so much for everything that you've done for us and for this community. You saved lives. My dad was a firefighter and an EMT. Same exact thing as you were, but in the Air Force. Same exact thing. So thank you so much, Queen. That means a lot. Thank you. Wait, she's not in here. She left. But I'm going to thank her. How we doing? Okay, I just read that. Thank you for your service, Tim. Tim, let's go. Yeah. Thanks for your service, Tim. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. It was too late. But yeah, you was right. Won't make that mistake and trade over the 30%. So I have to sacrifice drawdown. That's why it blew. Yeah. Nubs, every single thing I tell you, Nubs, is going to be the truth. So that mistake you made, it cost you literally 1/3 of your account. It's okay though, but learn from that. It's best to close out at the top unless you want unless you want an account that has an end of day drawdown. If you want an account that has an end of day drawdown, then you can sacrifice that. Then you can let runners run. But not on no Apex or no trail and drawdown. No problem, XO Michelle. Let's see what Ann says. They just said they don't know if I'm gonna get my accounts back or not. I might be done with trading for this. Is so dumb. What's going on, Ant? What you mean they said they don't know? What happened? Ant, be honest. Are those the accounts that you got for free? Are those the accounts that just magically appeared into your account? Is that what that was? Was that you?
Nah. I bought one of those accounts and it just gave me a free one, but they both just disappeared at the same time. So now I got 0 accounts.
Oh, so what was they talking about then? What do you
Earlier
mean they
this
don't
morning,
know?
he wrote that he was up 2,000 in trades, and then all of a sudden, his maximum loss hit and they disappeared as accounts.
Did you lose? Like, did you have any losing trades?
No.
Oh no, I think I know what happens. Sometimes one of the reasons why I stopped trading is sometimes they be having ghost orders in your shit. You close out, you don't even paying attention, and then you look back and there's one straight I'm straggling order that goes against you because the market's been going up and down. So you probably had an order in there that that you didn't realize that was there, and it went against you, and blow up your account. That shit happened to me a few times. That's why I had stopped trading on prop firms because I would be like right there to pass, and some shit I'm already off the computer for whatever reason. Like I come back and check, there's a straggling order in there. That shit used to piss me off.
Right.
So that's what happened with you. Like there's an order in it that you didn't realize was left in there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, to combat that, that's why I always have the platform that I'm trading on running in the background. And and I come over here to, and I come over here to orders, and like I can see like if the orders are canceled. And if one isn't canceled, then I go over to accounts and I right click, or I come to positions and I go flatten everything or cancel all orders or something like that. That's what I do. So so you gotta for sure double check that. But yes, what he's referencing is a huge problem whenever it comes to simulated trading and prop firms. But you gotta double check that as well though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do that. Let's see here. I'm using how much is it? It's $11 a month for the knowledge and community page. $29 every 3 months. Because you need to have a baseline understanding of what's going on. Guys, this clairvoyance and these aha moments that people are having, it's because they didn't have a scarcity mindset and they were willing to invest inside the understanding of what's going on. I run class for free inside Discord, but I'm not gonna teach you guys, I'm not gonna put the food in my mouth, chew it, and then regurgitate it into your mouth like a baby bird. I mean like, like a mother bird. I'm gonna give you the food and I'm gonna give you the spoon and I'm gonna tell you you gotta eat it yourself. And sometimes I might even hand feed you by walking you through trades all the time like how I normally do, but you got to chew. So that's the knowledge portion. And I just naturally think if you don't got $29 to spend every 3 months on the knowledge and community page that I update every now and then for the information, then you don't need to be taking trading serious, and you have a scarcity mindset. That lets me know who's serious and who's not, and then you can continue to be in the 97, 98% of individuals, and then you will get the same results as 97, 98%. But if you but the moment that you decide to flip, then you can be like AC and everyone else in here. Well, guys, whenever you stop caring about the money and whenever you're willing to invest in the knowledge portion, your life will change. I'm talking about with this. Because I'm on here 9:30 to 4. And I know this shit like the back of my hand, as you can see. Because why? Because I've done it. And I've back tested the reasons, and that's why I've lost. So I'm gonna just save you the time. Can you send a Discord? I don't have to send it to you, Darius. The link is inside my bio. Well, I can send it to you, but the link's in my bio and it's also my profile picture. WAP.com/NQ Insider. Or you can click the link in my bio, then it'll pull up. And then Discord is on page 1. You can't have Discord without the knowledge page. Because knowledge is the most important part. You need to at least have a baseline understanding. Because if you're confused about BISIs or SIBIs or liquidity, I'm going to refer you to the instructional videos that I have strategically placed in there. You just got to do a little bit of work. The link's in my bio. I joined the knowledge of community page. What page?
Yeah, me.
Hold on, who said that?
Yeah, it was me. Bro, when is Evo Instant Pass, bro?
You said what? I didn't hear you.
When is Evo Instant Pass?
What is Eval Instant Pass? I'll explain that to you right now in a second.
No, I
When?
said when.
Oh, when?
Date.
No. Hopefully Friday if the government's not shut down. Hopefully Friday if the government is not shut down, then we can churn in a limited amount of accounts. Hopefully Friday if the government's not shut down. Anyway, I joined the knowledge of community page. What page does it talk about the time hacks? I can't find it. That's inside Discord only. Those back tested and proven models are inside Discord. That's like baseline understanding of what's going on. so that you can begin to understand what we're talking about, and so that you can understand liquidity, and so you can have a baseline understanding. The time acts and stuff like that are inside Discord only. You got to be inside Discord, Snoops. I can't put everything inside the knowledge community, like every single thing I own inside of a page for $9 a month, and then give you free access to trading and live talking and second by second updates, screen sharing, all of those things for $9 a month. No one would seriously value it. But I also get to see who's serious about improving their lives. Guys, this right here was what they were targeting right here. This right here, this miner right here that we were looking at originally right here. This zone right here that we were looking at is what they were targeting here this entire time. But they waited for Trump to stop talking in order to target it. Now it looks like to me that ES is trying to flash this here. ES has this perfect triple top, triple bottom over here. It is screaming to be swept. Right here. I don't want to get in front of this market before that. Bubs says, yo, what's up, Bubs? What's up, Bubs? What's poppin', man? You all right? How you living? Yeah, links inside my bio. Getting 10 accounts Friday. If I don't get my accounts back, bro, God. This is what I recommend, though. Let's check Apex. You need to be on alert. Okay, so the 80% off is still running. Okay, so they got the 80% off for the next 9 days. Okay.
Yeah, to the 16th. And then
Do they have the activation?
Activation fee $85 until the 16th.
Nice. I
I
passed
do
one
want.
my mother.
Good. Good. Who's saying something? Anyway, so I'm getting. Guys, listen, Ant, you can't do eval instant pass with Top Step. You cannot. You need to follow the instructions. Ant, you need to come here. You want to learn how to pass on a limited amount of accounts, Ant, you need to come here. You need to look at my screen. You need to scroll down. You need to come here. There's a section that will walk you through eval instant passes right here. You need to read this. It will walk you through it in regards to whatever your specific situation is. It ain't nothing but a few posts. Yeah, they might be a little bit long, but it'll walk you through it, respectively. And there's an instructional video of a step-by-step instructional video right here that will show you how to do it, and then it will outline exactly what it is. But furthermore, I will explain it to you right now, Ant. You can only do eval instant pass with a firm that is 1 day to pass. Why? That has the opportunity to pass in a day. Why? Because the name says it. It is eval instant pass. You cannot drag it over the course of 2 days. You will instantly pass an account. Literally instantly. You will not have time to react. There is no trading it. It is just I instantly pass. And so the firm cannot have a consistency rule. If they have a consistency rule, then they're not 1 day to pass. So that's why I say 1 day to pass. Top Step has a consistency rule. You cannot do that. And then it can't be a firm that limits your contract sizing. So like it can't be like one of those shitty firms where they say, yeah, 1 day to pass, but the maximum amount you can trade is like 3 minis. And you gotta scale the eval. Like you can do 2, like I've seen firms that say, yeah, 1 day to pass, but you gotta but on the first day but halfway through it, you gotta do 2 minis. And then you can scale up to 3 and then 4. Then man, nah, screw that. Take the limitations off. Take the governor off the car. What's the governor? A governor in a car is what limits the car from going higher as far as top speed. Almost all cars have governors on them. If your car didn't have a governor on it, your little Honda Accord would probably go up to 180, 190 miles an hour. But in the process, the engine would blow. It governs itself. Look it up. Cars have governors on them. That's why if you've ever in your life floored a car all the way to the maximum amount it can go, it'll stop at 130 miles an hour. Most cars will. They won't go past 130 because those cars have governors on them, respectively. I'm just letting you know, and I'm just being honest with you because most people don't think like this. My M4 CS has a governor on it. It does. How do I know? Because I was in Atlanta and I went up to 188 miles an hour on the highway and my M4. They only made like 300 or 400 in the United States. And I went up to 188 miles an hour. This was when I was younger. This was like 4 years ago. So now I would never do this. And I was on Snapchat recording it on one hand on the steering wheel. And I went up to 188 miles an hour and I was flooring it. And it refused to go past 188 miles an hour. It stopped. And the engine was trying to rev, but it would go no more. And I was like, what the hell? Why can I not go to 200? But I knew why. But I was thinking, I was like, man, what the hell? Fuck this governor. Go faster. And it would not go past 188. It would not. No matter what I did, it would not go. I was sitting at 188 and like it was just chilling. Probably for about like 15, 20 seconds. And then I saw cars coming up, so like I had to readjust. And whenever you have carbon ceramic brakes and a track car, it is the most insane feeling. I went from 188 miles an hour to damn near a dead standstill. And like, it took me like 5 seconds. It literally felt like I was in space. I slammed on the brakes and the car said, like, it like bent reality. Guys, this is why I love like high performance vehicles. Cause like, I'm telling you guys, it bent reality. Like, it's not like your normal brakes to where like you like jerk. Like, it just, like, it was like the Matrix almost. Like thinking about it right now is getting me jittery. Cause like, I just love supercars. It bent. And like, it just said, woo, 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 and it was just like insane. And like, I just went to a dead standstill. Like, it felt like I wasn't even moving. It was crazy. But that was the lesson on like governors. So yeah. So gotta put limitations. Anyway, forget the point I was making. But there goes one of my weird ass rants again. But you get the point. Bro, nothing scarier than that governor kicks in at 130. Thought I got rear-ended for a second. Yeah. It's true. Join worth it, Mr. Sumford. Yes, sir, Mr. Sumford. Thank you, sir. He's inside Discord. Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, the governor just kicks in and the car just won't go any faster. That's it. So it doesn't matter how fast you step on it, just won't go. It'll say, no, never mind. I'm not going to go. Yes, it's goofing off. They're flirting with this here. This is screaming to be swept until proven otherwise. But who's getting ready to say something? But they liquidated a lot of people too, though. So God knows what these people could do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit upset because my trade copier, because I made a personal error and I messed up my trade copier. Oh yeah, that's the point I was making about the governor, which is the prop firms. Yeah, and you don't want nobody to limit you, man. You don't want that, man. You don't want them to limit you. So you can't do that with Top Step. You can do it.
Yo,
What's up, Goldie?
what's going on?
What other firms has a 1 day to pass? Any firm that has any firms, look them up. Just go to their rules and see. They will say 1 day to pass. And then look at how many contracts they can trade, max. And it better be at least 7 minis. Bullinox has 7. Tradeify, the max with them is like 5 or 6. So like they're pushing it. They cutting you in half. But I'm talking about like a 50K account. They're cutting the expectations in half on the 50K account. So like they can't limit you. Any firm that tries to limit me in the eval process, I start looking at them kind of sideways. I'm like, what? But that's just me though. You got to keep in mind, guys, that's just me. Because my time is worth more than this. Because guys, as you can see, guys, I have detached all emotions whenever it comes to trading. I don't care. Up or down, I don't care. Win, lose, or draw, I don't care. I only care about what they're showing me, and I can read this market to a tick. And I can read this market like the back of my hand, so I know how to trade. So I personally just don't want to spend time trading an evaluation. But if you're new to this, you need to learn. You cannot escape, or you cannot circumvent that process. Because if you don't know how to get to a payout, then you're just going to be blowing up. And you're just giving them money. That's why when you sign up on the Knowledge Community page, it says specifically only buy one eval. Get to a payout, and it says verbatim, earn your stripes on page 3. When you earn your stripes and you can show consistency, as in you know how to get to a payout, message me, and then we can talk about circumventing the process. And it says after that, otherwise, as your mentor, I would be leading you to the slaughter. Because if you can never get to a payout, if you don't know what you're looking at, it don't matter how many funded accounts I can get you instantly. It don't matter, guys, it don't matter if I get you up to down 20 million in funded. If you're going to blow 20 million in funded within a week or in one trade because you're trying to short all-time high, or all-time high liquidation break, or you're trying to, you know, structure trades while Trump is talking, or you trying to, or it's non-farm payrolls and you don't know the economic calendar, and you went along at 8:30 on non-farm payrolls report, or you shortened on non-farm payrolls report because you didn't download the investing.com app and you're not tapped into what's going on, or Nvidia's getting ready to report and you're trying to trade after the market closed at 4:30 and you're not paying attention. And the market blast up 2% in a straight line and blow your account. You don't know what's going on. So it don't matter. Or you trading them weird strategies. Support and resistance, trend line strictly, pattern strictly, RSI, MACD. And they pull one of these shits. Look at this dump. Look at this dump for the people that like the long all-time high. They're not going to learn their lesson. Look at this. And then, guys, there is no support and resistance. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Look what I did. Look. Here. Look, hey, let me put a limit order here. I feel safe. Good pullback. For all-time high. Fuck no. Let me put a limit order here. Fuck no. Put a limit order here. Fuck no. Put a limit order here. Fuck no. Directly fuck no. Excuse my language. Mama trades, I'm sorry. People working, I'm sorry. Heck no. In a straight line. Let me put a limit order here and be smart. Heck no. Limit order here. Heck no. Limit order here. Heck no. Limit order here. Heck no. How many times you gonna strike out before you realize that this market ain't going off no support and resistance? How many times? VWAP traders right here. Heck no. That's what this pink line is. Heck no. Patterns. This market ain't going off no dang on patterns. Hallucinations. That's why I get so passionate talking about this, because those scammers cost me hundreds of thousands when I was learning. I wish I had somebody to trade live and ask questions that knew what they was talking about and showed me this. They're screwing around. What's going on with this? Trend line.
Wait, question. Did you already explain instant evals? If you did, you don't need to explain it to me.
Who's that, Goated?
Who's that, Gordon? Yeah.
Yeah, you got to watch that video inside the eval instant pass section. But I'll slightly explain it. You can only do it with a firm that is one day to pass, and they can't have a governor on. Like, they can't be limiting what you can, like your contract size and scaling and stuff like that.
But what does it do?
Huh?
What does it do though?
It does what it says it does. It allows you to pass an eval instantly. It's instantaneous. Watch a video, you'll see it. We've done it in here. People in here have done it numerous times.
I gotta pass the count.
Well, shoot, you good then. So get that single account to a payout then. You don't need to be doing eval instant pass. You literally just started trading 2.5 weeks ago. Just work on getting that single account to a payout. Because it don't matter if I get you 10 funded accounts if you blow them all copy trading because you don't understand what's going on. You need to try and get that single account to a payout.
That's my goal. That's my goal, man. My goal is to learn and to make some money while I learn.
Exactly. So yeah. I'm not gonna go too further deep into that. Like as far as like on TikTok. But I just kept it just simple. So yeah. I mean, based off of what I said, they don't know what's going on because they're not inside here. Because there's people inside here that still don't even know what eval instant pass is. And they in here and they can read it. So they don't even know. Let alone the people that's not in here. They probably thinking, man, that dude lying. Okay. Can you explain what an order block is? Knowledge of community page, Will. Yeah, I know. I know how it trades. Yeah. Bro, nothing scary. Oh, I just read that. Yeah, I know how it trades. Yeah, I gotta be cautious. Man, I'm a little bit tight because this trade right here was supposed to be copy traded. I'm a little bit tight. I'm not gonna lie. This 1 in this 5 minute SIBI here. Looks to me like they might be trying to reverse this market here. What they got going on? Anything above to make me think they're gonna dump this or no? What's the time at? 110. No. 130 time hack. Engineering. Nah, they don't got LR yet. Came up here, rejected this 5 minute right here and this one to the tick and dumped. I wonder if there's a chance that they decide to take this market lower or that they decide to come up in here and pop this here. Volatility is shrinking back to 25 ticks. For me. Rinse and repeat. 110, 130 time hack. Let me go read the 130 time hack. Let me brief myself on the 130 time hack. Pivot level and turtle soup level. 130 open. We should see a run on entry liquidity starting at 110 to 140. That's exactly what they're doing. They're engineering this liquidity to run after 130 prints. Look for staircase liquidity. Yeah, I wonder what's the chances that they decide to dump this here. That's what I'm looking at. They're rejecting this 1 in this 5 minute SIBI. I wonder what's the chances here. We're shorting the LOD, so that's a little bit dangerous. We would be shorting the LOD. That's a little bit dangerous. But I think the ESS is perfect triple bottom liquidity that they might be trying to target here. I might try and play that. How far away are we from this? 0.2%. They could do this in one candle. Look at that. They snap this, they're going to come here. This actually works out perfectly with ES's triple bottom liquidity. With ES's triple bottom liquidity and NQ flashing this level over here that was sent out inside Discord. Where did I send it out at?
10-6.
10-6? Man, you on it, Murdoch. What level is that?
974.
Yeah. So, guys, alert. Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Like Matter says, guys, wake up. This is why I say don't forget the previous levels that were sent out. Look. Look. On a pullback, expect 24,974 sell side to be attacked. Friday's LOD. At 24-9-23 with 15-minute Bissy blow, it's not off the table either, but they just swept that. 24-9, okay. 24-9-7-4. Sell side to be attacked. This is what's next on the table. They've already eclipsed every single thing in today's pre-market, guys, in today's trading plan. So expect rampant time distortion as of right now. Don't expect too much. Slightly ICT, Michael. A little bit, mostly. Sometimes, yeah. But there's a lot of things here that's not ICT, like the Timex and stuff like that is not ICT. ICT discretionary. I strip trading down to this Chrome. ICT gives me a headache a lot of the times. It works 100%. But they can fool you, like they can trick London or Asia lows and then reverse it. That was getting me screwed. I had to understand what was really driving this market. The liquidity aspect, which ICT still targets as well. Okay. 6715 XPX gap fill was created on 10-6. They filled that. 6800 ES, perfect round hole number, all time out on ES. They took that out this morning. I sent this out last night. And how I said, don't forget about the trade plan from 10-6. Remember what I said about them not submitting all? I said, yeah. So I said, don't forget about that in the pre-market briefing meeting that we all had this morning at 9:10. 2505 sell side has my interest on a pullback and slippage of money is LOD. At 250108, they swept both. Did they swept 45? 25? Yes, they did. I'm sorry, I'm tripping. So yes, they swept that. ES sell side target 6766 swept. 6754 swept. However, the major draws on liquidity are 6800 ES and XPX gap fill. Check, check, check. We'll go live from Discord at 9:10 to go over the trade plan. Okay, yeah. So yeah, check. So what's left now is here. This is what's left for everyone else. People inside Discord right here, if you're looking at my screen. That right there is what I'm looking at. That's the only thing that's left over the last 2 days of the trading plan. Everything else played out perfectly as expected. And as outlined. You have the keys to the Ferrari. I bought the car for you. You just need to study. And you need to piece it together to manage your risk accordingly based off of what you're seeing. And I'll help you through it. So study a little bit. You should try stock options trading. I'll be willing to help you learn. I understand options. What do you think these levels right here are? This is the options chain. I fully understand options. Do you? This right here is actually engineered for the people inside options. Time distortion. It's destroying their theta decay. Now, I understand options trading, but I appreciate the offer, Richie Vargas. That means a lot. I appreciate you, Richie. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Um, So yeah, I understand that.
Hey, what up, y'all? On top of it, check it out, E man. I don't know, man. I keep hearing, and then, I mean, this is not off topic, but it is a little bit off topic. But you know how you've been getting a lot of propositions to do this and do that, do this and do that, that. And if I'm making 100,000, I can make 100,000 doing what I'm doing. Do I need to put anything else on the table? You know what I mean? Do I need to put anything outside of the spectrum? You know what I mean? And I keep hearing my mother say, all money isn't good money. You dig? Like, why would I even contemplate going with the company that want me to promote what I'm actually am trying to keep everybody cracking on? You know what I mean? Like when that person was telling you to help move with help do something with a prop firm, boo, wham. I'm like, yo, it's like, oh, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Are we really in it to help each other, or are we in it to just be greedy? You know what I mean? Because you know, greed is a sin anyway. You know what I mean? It ain't for us to love money. You know what I mean? It says the love of money is the root of all evil. You dig what I'm saying? We know we need money. We know we need to make sure our children's are well off. We need to make sure our generational curses are broken and that we don't have to leave no inheritances. You know what I mean? Because there's many of us that never even don't even know what a will is. You dig what I'm saying? My grandfather ain't leave no will, and he fought for the country. You know what I mean? So when you think about it, what are we really doing here? You know what I mean? And we have to think even more. All money isn't good money. I thank God that I'm not doing the other way I was getting money. You understand me? Yeah, I was getting it fast, big, and all of this and the third, but I'm dipping situations that can put me away for life or even under the ground. You know what I mean? And yeah, we found another method. You know, we found another avenue. God provided us a resource and made sure that you had guardian angels around this process. You know, each of us are in this situation for a reason. You know what I mean? And like with humility comes wisdom. And this is, you know, I'm just talking from real personal. You know what I mean? When you humble yourself and you understand this real matrix that we're in, and you know, that's when your eyes are open. You can't close them. The red or the blue pill. What are you doing? You understand me? Are we half awake or we walking dead? What's going on? You know what I mean? I ain't gonna preach a little bit more, but I want y'all to just let that sit and meditate on that. You dig?
Exactly. Exactly. I agree with you, my brother. Nah, keep preaching, brother. Keep preaching. Absolutely. Absolutely. Keep preaching.
Crypto.
Yes, sir.
Real talk. Hey, yo,
Real
Murdoch, I'm gonna
talk.
tell y'all how that trade ended last night when we get a chance. I ain't want to, you know, who win, but yeah. Yeah, I love that God brought me here. You understand me? I'm a person that believe in divine occasions, divine everything. You know what I mean? If it ain't in His timing, you know what I mean. And every time I was out of His timing, you know, bullshit. You dig? But this right here, I love learning and I love incorporating. You know what I mean? We ain't supposed to get dumber. You know what I mean? I ain't here to get dumber. What are we doing?
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Preach. That's real talk, bro.
The word of the day: all money isn't good money. All money isn't good money.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Preach. All money is not good money. And I'm not saying that the people that were trying to offer me money earlier was bad money, but you know, you got to
You over here
analyze.
trying to, we over here teaching the crack on the firms, but we gonna work for the firm too, and we gonna. That don't even sound right. How do I work against? That's why God said you can't serve two masters. How do I look
Yeah,
trying to,
that'd be
you know,
tough.
work for the company or a company similar to all the companies I'm cracking on? Stop playing with me. And how much money do y'all really got? Because we trying to take hundreds and thousands and millions of dollars a month. What are we talking about? What kind of company you want me to work for that is willing to lose $100,000? Because everybody in no less than $100,000. Because everybody in our team is guaranteed to win. So what are we talking about here? Do you really want us? Do you really want us? Do you want one
Yeah,
of us who's going to
that'd be tough.
guarantee to crack your firm for 100,000? And we
Yeah,
aiming
that'd be
for it.
tough.
Stop playing.
Yeah,
Come
that'd
on,
be
man.
tough.
That
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
even
lie.
sound right. Somebody need to just be quiet sometimes. Just wanting to have something to say, man. Yeah, I think yeah, man. Oh, man.
That'd be tough.
Let me calm down.
He
Let me
said, "Let me
charge
calm
my
down."
car and calm down.
Let me calm down.
Let me charge up, man. I gotta charge the V, charge me. Hey, man, I'm about to charge everything up. Let's go.
Absolutely. They're goofing off. They're goofing off from up in here. Time distortion. Hurting people. Gotta be on alert for these people. You could do anything in this reality. Engineering this liquidity here. Like they want to sweep this. It's one or the other at this point in time now. I can see it clear. It's here or it's at this alert. It's one of the two. And if they come here, they're probably going to come here. If they pop this and if they come up in here, I'm going to short this 15-minute SIBI potentially. That's a potential trade idea. But they got to do something. They can't just be dancing around in here and we get caught up in time distortion. I can see the liquidity that they're engineering here. Can't believe I messed that trade up, but I gotta not let it get to me. As in not the trade, but the trade copy itself. But me being able to navigate that correctly with Trump talking, I'm not too upset. Screw it. It's one or the other here. It's one or the other here. Let me put an alert here. One or the other, I'm not going to be fooled. Anything else happening between is garbage. I don't believe them. Look at this 1 minute SIBI that they keep on rejecting this market from. I wonder. But we created a series of right here. High or low, mini. Took out this slight market structure shift. Overall tilt on the market is bullish, but I wonder if they're going to fool people and then dump this here. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder if they're going to fool people. They're screwing people over here. I'm not going to be fooled with these people. We're ejecting this 1 minute SIBI here. I wonder if I can manage my risk to this 1 minute SIBI inverse on ES in order to play it to the downside on NQ. Let me see here. Oh, what was I getting ready to do? Look at this parable trade here. Double 1 minute SIBIs on ES. Double 1 minute SIBIs. SPY bouncing. I wonder. SPX bouncing off this HVL levels, putting up a fight here. NQ. I wonder. If I take this trade right now, I'm actively entering into time distortion to manage my risk off of this 1 and this 5 here. If I take this trade here. So 1 and a 5 over here on ES. But then I'm also considering that they might target this here. If they shoot this up here again, they're going to come here. It is no question about this. If they shoot this and if they inverse this, they're going to come up here to this liquidity and they're going to smash this. And then I'm going to have to evaluate. And I'm also shorting down into LOD directly in a 1 minute BISI for support. So I'm going to be playing through time distortion here. I have a question. Would you guys prefer to wait? Chat inside Discord. Would you guys prefer to wait? Just based off what I told you.
Sorry. Okay.
What do you guys think about that? You guys want to try and play this? We're down at the LOD here. And There's a drawn liquidity above and below. We have double 1 minute SIBIs here being formed. But if they inverse this, they're gonna shoot this here. What do y'all think, chat? Discord, that is. What do y'all think? No, straight New York. Rebecca, wait. Michael says, wait. Small risk if you want to take it. Yeah, small risk. I don't care about losing. I haven't lost really in a month, but I don't care about losing. But I care about waiting. Where we be entering through time distortion with a clear drawn liquidity above. You do understand that. Maybe half size, third size. What's your normal lot size? About 2 to 3 minis on a 50K account. 2 to 3 minis on a 50K. I'm going to F around with this slightly, even with this clear drawn liquidity. What's this?
Some equal highs right here. On 3 years that is probably coming to
Order
right now.
submitted.
I'm going to go short here. I'm shorting this here. You said equal highs where?
On ES at 764.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
That's what I'm playing off of right now.
Shit. That's exactly what they're getting ready to target. I'm going to short right now, half size though, but I'm going to watch that. I'm only trying to get 25 ticks out of this to the downside. I'm going to short this. But I see exactly what he's saying. If this trade messes up before this, that's exactly what's going on with this, just to let y'all know. Because there's equal highs right here, and I didn't see that. Shit. 67350s. 6, yes, it's equal highs right there. Shit. Dangerous. I'm in a short right now. This is dangerous. They're going to bounce this. They're going to bounce this. They're absolutely going to bounce this. They're going to bounce that 100%. They're going to bounce that. They're going to bounce that. But I'm in this trade, so half size. They're going to bounce that shit. Fuck. It's clear as day that they're going to bounce that. I didn't see that. Fuck. Shit. Look at that. What's going on with
Order
this?
filled.
Damn. Shit. Trade played out. Trade played out this woman at Bissy. TradingView started acting glitchy just now. TradingView said, TradingView tried to enter me into bar replay. So it started acting weird. But half size entry worked. That's why I entered into half size, because I was willing to hold it through half size. So trade worked. So I showed up this woman at Bissy here. So if you took that trade with me inside Discord, good job. Mm-hmm. Small little scout based off what they're showing. They're coming here. It's damn near almost certainty. Look at that. That's crazy. I don't like that. Get out. 25 ticks. Anybody took that trade with me? Wait.
I did.
You did? Oh, good job. Good trade. Yeah, guys, I was willing to hold that half size. Did anybody take that trade, chat? Who else took that trade besides Golded? Anybody or no? Hey, man, I'm a little bit unsure, so I didn't do that. Okay. No problem. Look at that time distortion. They might flash this here. This is not looking good. Look at this Basuda action here they got going on here. Garbage. Confusing people. I think they're gonna bounce to take out that equal high. Look at that. 1, 2. They dump this down there, they're gonna come here. Timestamp 133. I'm still here. Dumping. Dumping. Stop. You're gonna blow up the account. Yeah, I see Michelle's message. That was hilarious. Like so much. Michelle is hilarious. Well, stop. You're gonna blow up the account. That's what you need to be thinking about. Hmm. Michael says, I did, but just took profit. Quick 12 points, he says. Good job, Michael. But you got to know what you're doing. You can copy my trades. I'm going to win 90% of the time. But you got to know what you're doing. You got to exercise discretion. So when I say this is a little bit risky, we're in time distortion. If you don't feel like comfortable taking that, you need not be comfortable taking it. It wasn't until AC decided to invest in the knowledge portion and then understand why I was taking the trades did he seriously succeed in his efforts and in all of his endeavors. And did he change his life and others as well. It wasn't until that portion, until they submitted themselves to the knowledge portion. Because this is not just strictly an alert service. This is far more than that. Please don't reduce me to an alert service. You need to learn and understand what I'm talking about and what's going on. So you can manage your risk accordingly. Guys, they don't care about this trend line here. They're just making it seem like it's a trend line so that they can just confuse people. Jump liquidity here, hold it right here, then they'll flash this. They don't care about that. Don't be bamboozled. Trend lines don't exist. Well, bro, why don't exist? Why you trying to you're on that trend line for? You're getting talking so fast. Hey, people just love to blurt shit out. Well, that's because I'm thinking, well, what are 97% of people doing? What are 97% of traders doing? They're probably trying to put limit orders here. Like they're loading the boat here. They're buying here, here, and here, and they're probably on 4 or 5 contracts, 10 contracts probably, thinking that we're gonna bounce. We very well could. But you gotta ask yourself what would hurt the most amount of people. Do they see this right here? Do they see this? This liquidity resting below to fill their orders? Probably not. They'll probably blow up their accounts if they liquidate this and if they smash this here. So that's what I'm thinking here. This is almost too good right here. It's almost this right now on that 4th tap is almost too good to be true for me. Because I just know what 97% of people are thinking. Because I used to be one of them. And until I found this. I was just asking because of brother, I'm down 800 for not being patient, Blue Kenny says. Well, you need to learn what's going on. Your exercise patience will here. I'll sit here all day and not take a trade and just run my mouth but talk about the market and life stuff. You'll learn your exercise patience from here. Jay, you still in here? Jay, we getting ready to do this cash giveaway. Jay, you still here? We got to do the cash giveaway for somebody. Up 2105. Good job, Mike. Proud of you, Mike. Keep doing what you're doing. Proud of you. Good job. Jay, you still in here? I do the cash giveaway. Guys, listen, I trust Jay because who cares? It's $40. But guys, listen, Jay's going to give. Well, man, what's going on? Guys, Jay's getting ready to give one lucky member free access to our community for 1 month. You got to pay afterwards, and if you don't want to, but but for 1 month, one lucky member. We're gonna do the giveaway in probably like 10 minutes. You have to go to my most recent post and you have to make a comment. 2 instructions. You have to go to my most recent post and you have to make a comment. It could be hi, hey, NQ, my first day, whatever the case may be.
TikTok.
Who said that? Oh yeah, TikTok only. This is for TikTok. It's for TikTok only. If somebody happens to win it, no, 2 free giveaways. If somebody happens to do, guys, doesn't matter if we're running 3 giveaways because we still got to get cash giveaway inside Discord. Guys, I just be giving away free money. Hey, man. Well, $50 ain't $75 ain't gonna change my life, man. Hey, man, it's something, man. All right, it's free. So we still got to give away inside Discord. But listen, these are the instructions. Make any comment on my most recent post. The one about the video stating about there's 3 months left in 2025. And about in 2026, you're gonna wish you had a time clock to go back in here and join this community. It's that one. Make a comment. Say hi, hello, I'm new here, or hey, what's up? Hey, good job, or hey, something like that. But no hate speech and no weird free things like hey, free Antarctica. No weird, no free, no countries. Hey, free Iceland. No, none of that. Hey, I'm pro Iceland. Shut up. I'm pro Iceland. Shut up, you idiot. You with us or against us? None of that weird stuff. Because we don't get into that here. We don't care about politics. We don't do hate speech. Positive vibes only. A singular comment, and don't be smart and try and spam the post with like 20 comments because the bot's only going to choose one person. It's only going to read one account. So if I found out you
On this like AI video on your account.
Huh?
Just go to your last post on TikTok.
Yes. The most recent post on TikTok. The most recent one with the video. The most recent one with the video with the guy where like you click on it and the alarm goes off and he's sleeping on the floor because he lost everything that he had because he didn't know how to trade. And then he's sitting down on the computer. He constructs a time machine and he goes back in the past and he sees himself looking at joining this community on his computer screen. And he went back into the past because it's 2026. He went back in the past to 2025, which is right now. And he grabs the computer, he throws it out, and he tells himself, F you. Why did you not join? That video. That video. And as you can tell, the proof is inside the pudding. So that video. So you can do whatever. And now, guys, because every single time, disclaimer, every single time I've done this, the bot has randomly happened to have chosen someone randomly from Discord. It just happens to have done that. Like, I'm telling you guys, it's weird how the universe works. So if someone from Discord gets chosen, I am going to spin the wheel again, and then I am still going to give that person from Discord a 3 months access. 3 months access, that is. I'm going to give you a 3 months access still. And I'm going to keep spinning until somebody from TikTok wins. Because Jay's paying for it. But I don't care about the $40, but you still get the point. He specifically stated that he wants someone not from Discord to win. So that's what we're going to do. The giveaway right now is getting ready to start in about 10 minutes. So we got to make a comment. All right? Got to make a comment. He's welding. Let's go. Pick me. I was the first one. Pick me. Oh, it's not going to be me that's choosing. It's going to be the bot, the AI bot. I weld, my man. Oh, okay. Yo, E, repeat what you said about the drawing. You got to make a comment on my most recent post. Say hi or hey, what's up? And you have to like all of the posts. Like all of the posts on my TikTok page. So like. Just literally go like. Hi, hey, hello. Hi, NQ. Hey, yo, what's up, bro? Hey, good luck. Or, hey, me, or hey, it's me. Hey, it's me, user 748765544123467. Hi. Because most people be training from burner accounts.
He said user 5567888.
And then I'm gonna keep spinning until somebody wins. Because Jay said that that's what he wants. Because he said that because Jay took his options trade into the next level since he joined in here. So that's his request.
Boy, Jay.
Yeah, Jay said he made $2,000 today. And so he made money the other day, and he was trying to do it the other day as well. But we're getting ready to do it today. Make any comment on my most recent post.
Hey, that boy Jay. Hey,
on TikTok. Yes, on TikTok.
I seen
How
his
else you can do
progress.
it?
Hey, I seen Jay progress too. I ain't gonna lie with this option shit. Real shit,
Absolutely.
bruh.
Absolutely. Guys, if you just found something where you can manage your risk and you can understand how to read, like how to manage your risk, like in conjunction to the pre-market trading plan with options, and you give yourself a week or two out, you can make a killing on this shit. Because then you can understand the liquidity that it's targeting, and then you would have the balls to hold. I'm not talking about no 0 DTE to where like if you get caught up in like 30 minutes of time distortion, your damn contract drops 40%. Not that. Anyway, we're getting ready to do it right now. You better make the comments right now. Gotta make a comment, any comment. Well, screw you, buddy. Why would I want to get it for free? I don't want to do that. Let somebody else have it. I want to join and still make the money. I don't care about $29 a month when I know for a fact other people in here joined and it took them 2 months and they just made 100,000. I just looked at your story on your Instagram. I mean, not Instagram, on my Instagram too. I just looked at your story on your TikTok. And I read just now how a dude wrote you that story and he was blowing up his damn accounts and now he's fully profitable from being in here. And now he's going to be withdrawing $10,000 every 5 days for the next 9 weeks straight. And he was blowing up accounts left and right. I want that to be me. So I don't care about $29. All right? So I'm not going to do that. Shut up. Where's the link? The link's inside my bio. All right, man? If that's you.
We don't want to fight. We don't want to argue.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm not going to fight you, man. It's all right, man.
It's just inside the bio. We don't want to argue and fight.
Yeah, man. I ain't trying to hurt nobody, all right? All right. On the post, you got to make a comment on the most recent post. The one that,
y'all can't wait.
one where the dude was sleeping on the floor.
You know, I got some stuff to chop down.
I'll watch all the videos today. You're gonna watch all the videos today as far as what, Michael? You joined? You didn't join the knowledge community page today. I didn't see your name. You gonna watch what videos today, Mike? I like toast. Okay, Huss man. Toast ain't bad if I win. Okay, good job. Or if you win, good job. We get ready to do the giveaway right now. So you better make a comment on the most recent post. If you make a comment on the most recent post and I see you didn't like all of the posts, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. If you didn't like the post and if you're not subscribed and if you, I'm gonna just spin it again. The bot can tell. A lot of AI going on. What we got? Pulling it up now. So you better make a comment.
They went back and attacked those equal highs. Oh yes.
I'm pulling it up now, guys. Hold on. Better make a comment on my most recent video, my most recent post. Say hi or hello or hey, what's up? Or hey, just here to win. I don't care what you say. There's no hate speech. Nothing weird. One of those negative people. We gotta keep you. We gotta keep you at bay. No negativity. No weird stuff. We'll start laughing. So seriously makes me think I'm a
Shit.
comedian.
You playing a video for him?
Shit. Yeah. I'm just trying to
Hey, we getting closer to look. You got 2 more months in this year.
cause it's 150. Yeah, 2 more months. Oh my goodness. What was that?
Whoa, buddy.
That was wild.
You blew a count right there.
Get ready to do the
Blow your
cash giveaway
account
right
right
now.
there.
Well, not well, the community access rather. Courtesy of Jay. I better thank Jay. Guys, people in here are making so much money, guys, that we're like they just happy. They just want to give money away. I'm telling you guys, there's nothing better than helping people out. Like once you get on, I'm serious. There's nothing better.
Facts.
It just make you feel so good. Because it's something that money can't buy. It is literally something that money cannot buy.
And we know we can print this shit like anytime.
Anytime. Anytime.
Hey, Murdoch, how you was saying I gotta stop practicing my bad habits?
Yeah.
Look, cause I was taking my hair out all that time, man. So I wasn't really looking at the computer. So I was letting it run because I had the micros running. This is a little story for everybody. That's why I like the micros because if those was minis, I'd have been stomped out more than enough. You heard? So I'm running like 2. Then I added to the 2 micros another 2, and then I added 2 more. Right? Remember, it was 6 micros running. But now imagine when you look up it was completely against me, like $300-400, right? So I'm like, I can't close this out. I already know what I know. You feel me? I know what I know, even though I'm down. The micros is looking like I'm about to, I'm about to burn this account. It's about to be blown. I'm like, I'm about to blow it. Nah, I ain't about to blow it. I know what to do. So because of my understanding of micros and the understanding the ticks and how many ticks, and if I add to it or whatever, from where I was at, I was like negative 400, 500, right? So I seen it coming back. I waited, for the perfect entry, and I added 4 more. I made it a whole 10, so that equals 1 whole mini. Man, I brought that all the way back down, came out the red, and went to bed, man.
That's crazy. Yeah.
But I was in that trade for hours. Don't. That was like I said. I was playing around. You gotta remember. I got long hair, bro. My hair, bro. I take my time. Taking my hair back out before I go to the beautician or whatever. So I've been taking my hair out since 6 p.m. I didn't finish taking my hair out till about 3 a.m. Stop playing with me. I was in the trade like forever. That's the Asian.
He was in that mug. I was at work, bro. I was at work, bro. The whole time at my work, we on Discord talking. Well, I'm telling you.
Take the money.
No, everybody made money though. Well, I told him, look, it's been a drop. I told him it's been a drop. Ooh, I told him to get out. He talking about, nah, bro, I'm a hold it.
Take the money and leave the watch. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna take my hair out. I'm gonna just check this out because you gotta know how to listen. When you know how to play with the money, is different. You gotta know how to. Sometimes you gotta know how to play with the money, man. I like to have fun, so that's my roller coaster. I was telling y'all, I told y'all I was on a roller coaster. I said, y'all see this roller coaster? I'm doing it on purpose. Show y'all my roller coaster. I love it.
Yeah, bro. He from New York, bro. That's why he talking like that. All of my cats from New York. That's how they talk. Like my pops sort of kind of still talk like that, but like he ain't lived in New York in like 30 years, and like probably like 30 to 25 years. But like the people that still like live in New York, that's how I'm serious. This is what it is. Hey yo, Jahar. Hey yo, word is born, son. Word the mother. Hey yo. Hey yo,
I
you
never
keep
changed, man. I'm
yo
in DC and I'm
word.
still the same.
Yeah, it's
Southside
still
to
the
la.
same.
Nah, I ain't gonna talk that
Jahar.
shit. But y'all already know.
You
But
already
it's what it
know.
is, man.
Yeah, he's real. Yeah, no hell yeah, he real. Yeah. King Crypto stamped and
Oh,
certified,
wait a
bro.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. They think this is a
Word, yeah, word
act
to
or something,
mother,
man. Go check
not
my
to mother.
TikTok, son.
Word to
You
mother.
understand me? Yeah, word to rest
Word
in
to
peace.
mother. Hey
Word to,
yo,
yeah,
hey
word
yo,
to everything.
hey yo. Word is born, son. Word to my dad. Word to my dad, son. Word to my
Word to
mother.
done. Word to Denny,
Word
son.
to
Word
daddy, son. You heard?
we always word to somebody, right? There's always somebody else. Let
You
them rest,
heard?
man. Can you let them rest? Everybody want a word to ski. Word, nah, man, ain't word to nobody,
How
man.
do I start trading? Knowledge community page, link inside my bio. But we getting ready, guys. Listen, look. People inside the community making so much damn money, and they're going from nothing and not knowing nothing, from negative to blowing up accounts, to the point where they're just trying to get money away. So we're getting ready to do a giveaway. And unfortunately, guys, see, look, y'all gonna think I'm lying. He says, "Wow, I'm Italian." It's one of my mom's. Yeah, nah. So look, see, look, y'all gonna think that I'm lying. So guys, look, I did the giveaway. Hey, bro, why don't you do it live? Because if I do it live, then what's gonna happen is like direct on my screen, then TikTok is gonna ban the stream. So like I gotta record the video. So like I did it right here. Let's see who wins. Guys, as you can tell, look, this is me loading it right here, but it's coming from Discord. It's like I sent it inside Discord. You can see it. But we got people in here that are guys, just go to my
Hey, Murdoch,
story
how
that I
you was
posted on my
saying I
story
gotta
and you'll
stop
see.
practicing my bad habits.
Yeah.
Look, those are the comments right there. It's getting ready to
Look,
choose somebody.
cause I was taking my hair out all that time, man. So I wasn't really looking at the computer. So I was letting it run because I had the
He's doing a
micros running.
giveaway right now.
This is a little
He's doing
story for everybody.
hey,
That's why I
hey, King
like the
Crypto.
micros because
King
if
Okay,
all
do
those
Crypto.
it. Do the
minis,
giveaway.
I'd
He's
have
doing
been
a giveaway
stomped
right
out
now.
more than enough. You heard?
King
So
Crypto.
I'm running
Bro,
like
what happened?
two. Then I
Yo.
added to the two micros another two. And then I
King
added two
Crypto.
more, right?
Hold on,
Remember,
hold on,
I
hold on,
added
hold on.
6
I got
micros
it.
running.
What happened?
But now imagine when you look up.
It sound recorded, man. It ain't him talking. It sound recorded.
Oh. Anyway, I turned his volume down. Just for
Nah,
that.
I'm like, what the hell?
Nothing, B. I'm over there outside the car trying to take the plug out. I'm from the car.
Bro, I'm like, what? I'm like, what the hell?
I'm going panicking and shit. What's going on?
My bad, bro.
That's crazy. He said, well,
I'm
my
over here
bad,
hearing
bro.
your
Yeah.
voice, bro.
Hey, but I'm tripping because I'm hearing him
Damn,
say
bro.
the
Bro was
same damn
screaming at
thing he
King
had just
Crypto.
said.
Bro's like,
I mean,
yo, King Crypto. Yo. you talk to the recording.
Hell no, man.
He said, yo, stop talking, bro. Yo, the giveaway is going on. Yo. And bro kept on running his mouth. Bro, that's how you know we getting old, bro. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, but we unk status. Shit.
hey, that thing had him talking like he didn't give a damn about you trying to say nothing to him. He just kept talking.
That's crazy. I don't know what to believe nowadays. Shit. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe, bro. I seen a video on damn TikTok the other day of Tupac racing damn Kobe Bryant. Shit, I damn thought it was real. Shit, damn. I still think that motherfucker real. This damn app, Soros app.
Kobe Bryant chasing who?
Huh?
You said Kobe Bryant chasing who?
Kobe Bryant was racing Tupac Shakur
What the fuck?
in Cuba. And I thought that bitch was real. I damn ran and shit. Damn, I showed people. I was like, look. People was like, wait, what? No, I'm just joking. Guys, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that gullible. I'm just joking. I was being joking. I was joking about my age. I just saw one with Tupac and Mr. Rogers. Yeah, I know. The AI is getting crazy. That's what I was saying. Guys, Currency won. So Currency won the giveaway, but she's inside Discord. Guys, like, I know y'all think I'll be lying. Guys, this universe has it, man. This universe
These
has
people
it,
in
man, to where I'm
Discord.
telling you, man.
Everybody in Discord. You just can't shy away from it.
So currency, DM me right now so that I don't forget, and just say hi, so that just say hey giveaway winner, so that I can add those free days to your Discord membership. I'm gonna just give you just a free 30 days. I got you, girl. That's what I'm saying. And currency just joined, and she's already improving her life. But guys, look, I'm getting ready to spin the wheel again because Jay said he wants somebody from Discord. Jay said he wants somebody from TikTok to win. So I'm getting ready to do it again. That's
We gotta
crazy,
see who
guys.
next in TikTok. Let's go.
That's crazy.
We
So
need
okay,
some
I will
TikTok
DM.
winners.
Yeah, that's crazy, guys. We're getting ready to do it
We
again
need
right
some
now.
people from TikTok because I want to reveal some more shit from them so they can see this shit is real.
Yeah.
The lucky winner today gonna change your life.
Change your life. We're getting ready to spin it again. So guys, listen, look like you better make a comment on my most recent post because I'm getting ready to spin it right now on my most recent post. We belong here, guys. Seriously, she said. Yeah, we do. You ready to make another comment?
The winner's gonna change your life.
Oh, absolutely it is. I need him to sweep this, to flash this here.
This looks like
I'm
exactly what
pulling
it's
it up
gonna do.
now.
I'm in a long right now, or short. Long, my bad. I'm in a long. About a fool, not a fool. Who's the lucky winner?
I'm about to see right now. I'm doing it right now. Let's get ready to choose another person randomly. The AI bot. No problem. Okay. We got a winner. I don't think that this dude right here is inside Discord. So we got a winner. I'm pulling it up now, guys. Be patient with me, please. Here we go right here. As you can see, 10-7 second giveaway. I'm doing it right now.
Who's the lucky winner?
You can see the comments and everything.
Hey,
This is not
Authentic.
rigged. This is not rigged. Because people think I just be trying to get us away to the people inside Discord so that I can steal your $11 or your $29 a month. I'm not.
Who the
You
winner?
can change your life. It's the guy named Black Knight 2003 GT.
Black Knight. Who is that? Black Knight. Black Knight. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family, Black Knight.
Is you on Discord right now? Is he in the chat?
Is he Black Knight? Are you inside the chat? So guys, that was it. I'm sorry. Who's that? Black Knight, are you in here? Did I win? No, not you. It's Black Knight. This guy right here. So I had to spin the wheel twice. This guy named Black Knight. He made a comment. Him. That's me. Matt says. Yeah, Black Knight won the month giveaway. So I'll shoot him a DM as a matter of fact. Hold on. Let me double check because if he ain't following me, then
Yeah, make sure he qualified.
Because he's not in here right now.
Make sure he qualified.
No, he's following me. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be Black Knight.
Did he like all of the videos? Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm not gonna price gouge people no damn for no damn man. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If he didn't like all of the videos, then he didn't like all the videos. I'm not gonna do that for $11 and I remember for $40. So he's following me, which is good enough, and so I just trust that he liked all of them. He just DM'd me. He said, "Let's freaking go."
Let's go, Black Knight. Get that money. Hey, she is cold. She still in TikTok right now.
She is cold. You still in here? Yeah, yes, she is. Yes, she said nice.
Hey,
Congratulations.
you still coming over?
Yeah, yes, she is. She's still learning, still watching, which is okay. She's taking her time. Paper train. My husband. That's crazy. Black Knight is my husband. I'm gonna call him. Are you serious?
Who was that? Who said that?
Are you serious?
Who said that?
Currency said that's my husband.
Get the hell out of here.
What the hell out of here?
What?
Black Knight says I'm here. That's
God
crazy.
is good. God is good.
God is
God
good.
is good.
What?
God is good.
Whoa, that's wild.
Amen.
That sounds rigged almost. My mind is blown.
Amen.
Whoa.
That household is blessed.
Man, y'all gonna be killing me.
That household is blessed. Amen.
Yeah, nothing is a coincidence. I mean, I'm telling you, that's crazy. You know,
Man, that's wild. That's wild,
that's
man.
wild, man. Indeed, God is good.
Man,
Yeah,
that
guys,
household is
he's on
blessed.
TikTok
Lord
now.
Jesus.
He's on TikTok
Lord
now
Jesus.
talking. He says, "Amen." That's his wife in here. But guys, listen, look. I just went to Homeboy profile. I'm gonna let y'all know now. That motherfucker look kind of diesel. So we gotta chill out. So you better speak nice to Queen Currency up in here. All right, Yahar, word the mother. Yahar.
Is my mic good though, Mama
That
Trey?
motherfucker look kind of diesel. And I see
Divine
him.
appointment.
And I see him curling up. Now look, I'm strong too, but shit, I don't want to fuck with bro. So it's loud as hell, baby boy.
Oh, my shit loud. Oh, I gotta turn my shit down. Hold on.
Yeah.
My bad. My shit, I'm over here booming, huh? Like a
Booming.
boom box, huh?
Bro, screaming.
Oh, this is good.
We love
I'm
all
over
y'all,
here booming
family.
like
Yes,
a
we do.
boom
We
box.
love
It
y'all
up.
too.
He's setting it all up, man. He's setting it up for greatness, B. I'm
Yeah, bro,
telling you.
Diesel. Yes, thank you.
Hey, can y'all
Yes,
hear me
thank
now? Y'all, am I good?
you. Yeah, we can
Am I
hear
too
you.
loud still? I'm too
We good.
loud, Mama
No, it's
Trey.
perfect. That's perfect.
Okay, cool.
Shit, that's just him, mama. Yeah, Murdoch
Y'all
getting excited.
AirPod booming.
My AirPods
Got the-
already can barely hear out my right ear, boo. I'm getting old.
Yo, yeah, I gotta turn it. Yeah, Murdoch be turning up, boy. My car is sounding like I'm. Yeah, y'all in here.
Latonya says,
y'all.
you and me too. Yeah, I know. We got to chill out with the scream because people
My
be at
bad,
work.
y'all.
Murdoch turn up is different. It's invigorating. Yeah, no, I love it. But we got to still be respectful though. Anyway, so yeah, I got you, Black Knight. I got you, my brother.
Hey, for real,
I'm gonna shoot
bro.
that to you when the
Welcome
market
to the
closes. We got
family,
you, and
bro.
we're gonna see you in here.
Welcome.
And and your wife can just give you the rundown. Same thing. We got you, big dog. We got you. Good
Welcome,
job.
welcome.
Congratulations. Welcome aboard. You'll be in here soon.
I sound like Andre 3000.
Latanya says, I love your excitement. Yeah, I love his excitement too. Hey, what's going on?
I sound like
Queen?
Andre. Hey, he said I sound like Andre 3000 in his car.
But that sounds like Andre 3000 in my car. Yeah, he does sound like Andre 3000 a little bit. Yeah, he does. Bro, somebody said it the other day too.
Yeah,
Like somebody from TikTok was like, bro, who the hell is that?
He do sound like Andre 3000.
Is that Andre 3000 in there that you're trading with? Somebody said that on TikTok. I swear to God, they said that.
Go ahead.
And it wasn't him. It was a different person. They said it like 3 days ago. It was like, bro, who is that? Is that Andre? Do you know him
That
too?
was him. That was him on TikTok. That said that.
I bought a membership for 3 months. Can you give a raffle my win to someone else? I want to pay it forward, she says. Oh, okay. Y'all want to do another raffle?
Okay.
Y'all want to do another
That's
raffle?
love right there.
Somebody
Let's
else
go.
gonna get blessed. Hey, somebody else gonna get blessed. Who wanna get blessed?
She wants to do another raffle. 3 giveaways in one day, guys. You guys, so you better make a comment because we're gonna do it in like 3 or 4 minutes. You better go make a comment. We're gonna spin the wheel again. Guys, people in here, they love helping out each other. Guys, you wanna know why, guys? Because they see what's going on. They see it.
once you get in, you ain't gonna want to go back. Trying to tell you.
Exactly.
Red or blue pill? Red or blue pill? Just make up your mind.
I want
Red
to
or
see
blue
us all
pill,
win,
man.
she says. If we made one, if I get it, my first payout, I want to do 5 raffles. Okay. But you just made $2,000 today trading. What you mean you get it and you get your payout? Didn't you just make 2,000 off copying my trades earlier, bro? Oh, eval. Okay. Is there anywhere I can test you personally? Yeah, shoot me a message on TikTok. I respond. Forgot mine. I'm on my phone almost all day. I can send you voicemail message on TikTok too. Chop it up. We can chop it up, bro. What's wrong? You okay? All this aside, you okay? What's wrong? I'm getting ready to, guys, I'm getting ready to pull up the raffle again. Excuse me. Pulling it up now again. Because people love helping other people. Sheesh. I don't like this, man. Y'all cutting in my profits, my $11. Y'all know what I can do with $11? I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Y'all know what I
Hey, the
can do
thing
with
about it,
$29 a month?
hey, the thing about it, it's like crack though. This
It's
basically you just
crazy.
feeding them some crack for free. You just basically fronting them some crack for free.
That's what I'm
Not saying it
serious.
like that, take it the wrong way, but you just feeding them the thing for free because once they hook, once they
Yes.
get in, once they get
Yeah.
in, it's a psychological game. I'm
Yeah,
telling
it
y'all.
is, bro. That's why,
Once y'all
yeah.
get in here, it's
That's
a
why I got a
wrap.
Discord
Y'all
price
not gonna
like
want to
that.
go back. Y'all not gonna want to go back, bro. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell
it
y'all.
is. I'm serious. They're not gonna want to go back. Bro, they're gonna see what's going on in here when they join. Or if you don't win, then just join. I mean, bro, bro? You think this is a coincidence?
For the price, for the
Yeah.
price, man, come
People
on,
think it's a coincidence that guys. They must think that we're all in like cahoots in order to in order to scheme against them for $29. I don't know, but I've heard worse.
I'm new, and I just hit him again. That was another 130 something ticks off of 994.
Let's
Wow, we
go.
trade.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey,
You already.
authentic.
You already. Authentic ain't in here
Hey,
BSing.
hey, bro.
Authentic came in with all Yugens, uppercut. He's like an immortal combat. Mortal Kombat. He came in ready.
I already see what he on.
Get
I
over
already see what
here.
he on.
Go ahead, Authentic,
I already
man.
see what he on.
Authentic ain't playing with it today, B. Go ahead, Authentic.
I
Salute,
see
bro.
exactly what he on. He taking.
Oh, Yugen.
Oh, that man cold. Oh, he cold for that.
Authentic, Authentic ain't
For
playing.
that. He cold for that.
Nice.
Nah, that shit, hey man, it looking easy, man. I mean, it look clearer. It just look a lot clearer for sure, man. That's just crazy. That's crazy.
It's only gonna
Hey,
get
yo,
cleaner.
there's no way you're going to be able to unsee it. There's no way once you see it, you're going to be able to unsee it.
Nah, and it just showed me that I was being in my own way too. Besides the fact of the lack of knowledge and being in your way, I had too many odds stacked against me to be winning consistently. But man, I done took 6 trades over here, dude, and all of them averaging at least $300. Like, come on, bro. And I'm just going off of levels that I already have, waiting for it to clear, give me a confirmation, and just push the button. Like I ain't even thought twice about the shit.
We about to be we daily paying out daily payouts. Stop playing, take profit.
Wow, that's
what
impressive.
we do. Here, baby.
Stop playing
Take
with
profit,
us.
baby.
Stop
Daily,
playing
baby.
with us.
Let's get over that threshold and eat, man. Every day. Man,
Stop playing with us.
Copy trade. Stop playing, man. I'm gonna sit back and be quiet. I'm about to go spin around the block. Let me go do something.
That boy King Crypto.
So let me start playing. Let me go do something.
Outside.
Uh-oh.
Man, they clear, man. It's all clear, bro. Like it's doing this, bro. This is crazy. Like, if you wait for them FBGs to confirm that move, bro, like 85 to 100%, well, 95% is gonna make that move. And then you ain't gotta try to clear the whole move, but it's still gold though.
Exactly.
Yep.
People be trying to hold on to it.
They sleeping on
for a
this.
whole 100 trade and go against them. When you can just go ahead and get you the
Too, besides the fact.
Exactly.
Man, that 994 to 44, good clean move.
You
No
feel me?
hiccups. It was smooth as hell, dog. Like what the hell?
No stress.
We're doing it right now. We're running the giveaway right now. It's choosing somebody from the comments. Another
Let's
person.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
As
Man,
you can
that's
see me
crazy. Let's
typing
go,
in right
bro.
now. Because
Life
people in here, they
changing.
love helping
Life
other
changing.
people.
Life changing. Life changing moments.
Life changing.
Gonna look back. Everybody gonna be able to look back on this day and as a group, as a family, and see how life changing. Everybody's life changed at every given moment. You get what I'm saying? That's the blessing about this. So like, people that's coming in, y'all gonna see everybody grow as all. You feel
All
me?
right, yo.
Like my growth. Y'all gonna see everybody grow.
Okay.
Let's go.
So Ghost 3X 1X1. Who is that? Ghost 3X 1X1. Who's that? Who are you? Reveal yourself to us now, Saya.
Who is that?
Who is that?
The ghost.
Reveal yourself. Ghost 3X1. Let me DM him. He won. All right, guys.
Ghost.
3 giveaways in one day. Not bad. Let me see if he's following first. Okay, he is. So Ghost 3X 1X 1-1. No, wait. Wrong person. Damn. I'm sorry. There's multiple Ghost 3X 1Xs? Sorry. I don't know if he got multiple accounts. Might be a scam. But I just deleted the other message. So yeah, he just messaged me. He said, "No way. Come on in."
Welcome to the family, bro.
So Ghost 3X 1X3. He won. As you can see, not rigged. Bot chose. Hey, how did he win? He didn't comment on the first video. He did. He commented. He did mission, Michael. I seen it. He commented because the bot chose somebody from the comments. The bot not gonna confuse nobody. It chose somebody from the comments. He commented on the video. Yeah, he did. He commented. He said hi. I see it. I can see it right now. You know, he commented. Yes, I did. he ain't hating. He just double checking. He was just happy. He ain't hating, bro. I know Michael. Michael's cool. He ain't hating. He's double checking. Cause he want to make sure you follow the rules. He ain't hate. He make sure you follow the damn rules. That's it. So congrats. I was the first one to comment. I was the first one to come. He said, "Hell yeah, yeah. Make sure you follow the rules, man." That's it. Ain't nothing to it. Yeah. So I got you. So I'm gonna shoot you the information. I'm gonna shoot Queen's husband the information when the market closed. Because we got to be looking for trade setups because they just been a time distortion. So we got to evaluate this time act that's coming up, 250 macro. I'll grab a membership next week. My mom passed away yesterday, and I have to pay for her funeral. I'm sorry, Michael. My condolences are with you. Take your time, brother. My condolences are with you. I know that's not easy, man. All right? So my love and my prayers are with you, seriously. All right? My 3X1X says, sorry for your loss, brother. Yeah. We're sorry for your loss, Mike. All right? And Mike, I don't know if you hear this a lot, and I don't know what your family situation is, but I say this at the end of the day, but I'm going to tell you right now, Mike. I'm going to tell you right now. Because life is very hard. And I say this verbatim at the end of every day. So listen, I seriously mean this. I'm not joking. People don't hear this a lot. And whatever you're doing, it's appreciated. I'm not joking. Oh, hey, bro, I just met you. So why are you getting ready to say this? I love you. All right, Mike? I seriously do, man. Okay? So you're appreciated. And I know it's not easy. And, you know, you're going to accomplish whatever that you want to accomplish. And we're going to keep you in our prayers, man. So I love you, man. And continue to keep pushing forward, seriously. All this aside. A lot of times, guys, people don't hear those things. And those things mean a lot. Life is very hard. We get caught up in our own moments a lot of times. So I love Mike. Praying for him. Losing a mom is hard. Losing anybody is hard. Losing a mother is very, very, very hard. It's not easy. Means the world, bro. No problem, Mike. No problem. Hetansh. He says that liquidity sweep was crazy. I bought him take to using ICT, but I dumb, so I trailed the stop loss too high, plus 600. I got a question. You said that you blew up your accounts earlier today, Hetansh. I got a question. Would you have blown up those accounts earlier today? Would you have blown up those accounts earlier today if you read this pre-market trading plan? Right here. NQ eclipsed the all-time high and liquidated everybody short and pulled it back in the range. Do not be fooled. This is the trade plan sent out last night. So don't be fooled again, and that just like how they just did. Poor man's all-time high is still intact for NQ, meaning that they were going to attack it again, which is what they did. Same rules as yesterday's applies yesterday's trade plan. They're just kicking the can down the road. So you would have been aware of that. Did you try and short this market? Is that why you blew up the accounts? S&P 500 is sandwiching between two clear major draws on liquidity. 6715 SPX, which was the gap fill that was created yesterday, and 6800 ES perfect round hole number. So they attacked this first that I had in all bold, and then they attacked this secondly today. This was another day before. Were you inside the meeting, inside Discord, the pre-market briefing meeting that we do now every morning at 9:15? I mean 9:10 in the morning. The ladder has a magnet on it because the market is being paired with NQ's poor man's all-time high. The market pulled back slightly with news of another government shutdown stoppage bill rejection tonight. Ignore it. Did you not ignore that? As in, ignore that? That was a nothing burger. No news drivers tomorrow means the same modest TPs. Did you have modest TPs in mind? Pair with multiple levels of confirmation. Did you do that? For what you personally backtested? Expect rampant time distortion. Did you do that? 25045 sell side as my interest on a pullback and slippage of Monday's LOD at 25101 of 25108 sell side, meaning that if we slip this, we're going to come here. And did you have this ES sell side target 6766.50 and 67.54? However, the major draws on liquidity is 6800 ES, which is what they took out first, and then followed by the SPX gap fill. This was not edited. This was sent out last night. Did you have all of this? Did you have this on your bingo cards? This came out to the exact, guys, this is like intuition almost. This is what I'm talking about when I say insider knowledge. I used to run my own hedge fund. Why don't you just, come on, bro. Come on, bro. And I'm not saying that qualifies me to know, but with what I know now, I pair it with this. And I pair it with what I know does not work to then get this. Did you structure a trade plan out of this? Did you do that, Hetanch? Because you said you blew up the accounts. earlier today. I wouldn't have blown if I read this. Also, I am going to get Discord. Last question. You trade under LLC? No. No, I don't. I trade under my personal. So yeah, you probably would have saved the account because this shit right here played out perfectly. So you would have at least been thinking about it as they were targeting these things. You need to trade with us on up in here. So I'm gonna stop yourself blowing up the accounts. I saw that. I wanted to circle back around that because I saw what you said earlier. That bothered me. That bothered me. Trailer break even after partial. What does this say in there? Let me see. You can see it. Right here. I was reading it to you. It's reading these messages because these messages don't have a timestamp. So they're just coming through and it gets bogged down with people joining and leaving. So I got to scroll up to read them. I did. I didn't, he says. Thank you all. Seriously. Man, that brought me to tears to my eyes. I'm sorry to distract the audience. You don't ever have to apologize, Michael, because we're only going to be genuine in here. You know, we seriously wanted to see you succeed. And that's going to be the family atmosphere that we have in here. And when you accomplish what you're trying to accomplish, you're gonna pass that forward to someone else. And that little piece, day by day, piece by piece, brick by brick, is how we change the world. Guys, I know it might sound cliche, but it's true. But it starts with you. It starts with you respectively. But you can't help anyone else if you don't help yourself. So you have to help yourself in order for you to give guidance to others. And you you can give guidance to others if you don't know what you're doing, but I try to stay away from those people. Those people are dangerous. That's why I don't talk about things that I don't know about. That's why when people in here say, hey, did you check the chart on gold? I said, well, no, I can't give you no advice on gold. I know that would work. See, I know that this works with gold, but you're going to have to back this yourself. But the behavior pattern, can't really speak too much on that. People ask me about penny stocks and this and that. Hey, man, I tried it, but that shit is too far unpredictable. They're penny stocks for a reason. If you're successful doing it, then do it. But if you ain't started, bro, just stay out. Absolutely, my man. That's why I'm doing this, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's it. It's the truth. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna haven't before. Not gonna start now. What we got? Good day so far. We got a lot of winners. We got a lot of winners in here. Yeah. Look at this time distortion. 250 macro coming up soon. They're goofing off and they're distorting time. They're just distorting time in here. We got to be on alert for these people. Hmm. I'm still here. Hmm. I'm shooting the links to the people now. Uh, guys, listen. This is what you have to do. If you win the giveaway, you have to click the link itself that I just sent you. If you do not, it's going to tell you to pay. So every time you're going to have to come back to TikTok. All right. So I sent the link to both of them for everybody that joined. Hold on. We got 2 giveaways in here. She paid it forward. Okay, good. Just to let y'all know. You live in Asia? Yeah, we be live in Asia in here. Murdoch be trading Asia. A lot of people in here be trading Asia using the same concepts. I'm not live during Asia because I trade live during New York, 9:30 to 4. I don't want to be sitting in front of my screen from 9:30 to 4, take a break for 30, 45 minutes, hop back on my screen from 6 until down, from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 2 o'clock in the morning. That's just ridiculous. You got like 20 P accounts? I don't got 20. I can get an unlimited amount. Which I do, which I've shown. How do you have so many PA accounts? Oh, I do Eval Instant Pass. You'll see whenever you join. It's inside Discord. You'll see it. But you got to know what you're doing. Love the community-based environment. Yes, we do. I appreciate that shit, Cole. All right, Hetanch. We'll see you. So we got to head out to work, I guess. Mm-hmm. So 3X, you got to click on those links individually that I sent you. I'm going to send you a voicemail message, though, just to confirm with the instructions. All right, Mike. I have to get ready for work. I'll jump on tomorrow. Thanks, CQ. Serious. No problem, my man. We'll see you tomorrow, Mike. I got to head out tomorrow. See you tomorrow, he says. All right, we'll catch you. So guys, I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. Great job. So I sent out everything. So 3X, I sent you the link from the giveaway that you won. Guys, that's it. That's all the giveaways. No more. But we enjoyed it. We had a great time today. People inside Discord, they're so profitable that they wanted to give it out. They wanted to help other people. So great job. No more giveaways. No more giveaways. I need that $11 a month. I need. I'm just teasing, guys. Cause some people really don't know me, so they really.
They got me cracking the fuck up.
They really think I'm serious. She is Cole's laughing. She is laughing, yeah. Cause some people be like, "Oh my goodness, he must really need that $11 a month." Man, hell no, I ain't joining now. I was getting ready to join and change my life, but shit. If he needed, then I must need it too. Shit, fuck that. I'm serious. I don't think. Like shit. If the person teaching this lesson needs the $11 a month, then shit, I must need it too. You know what? Let me chill out. Let me go back to those EMAs. Anyway, jokester. Man, they're goofing off, man. 250 macros getting ready to come up. Let's look at the 250 macro time hack. This macro is generally pretty aggressive. Often it will do a stop on those who have been making money going into the macro. Look for a short-term top runs reversal starting at 250. If I'm in a trade making money going to 250 off and collapse it at this time. Heck, you would think they see the P&L on the left and see you don't. Yeah, and I trade live in front of them. But some people still try and figure it out themselves. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They can do whatever it is that they want to do. We're going to keep making money in here. And we're going to keep on teaching and improving. And avoiding this cluster hell.
Big facts.
Okay, what's going on? So they snapped this, and now they're coming up a little bit higher. Guys, this is what I'm saying, guys. Support and resistance don't mean nothing. Look, these trend lines, they don't mean nothing. Look. 1, 2, 3, snapped it, stopped it randomly. They took out this minor and bounced it. Now they're going up higher. We don't know what these people are doing here. Oh, well, you didn't draw the trend line here. Man, we can keep on making adjustment after adjustment on these trend lines. And then eventually one's going to work. But it wasn't until I understood this that I finally understood. Now look. Now look. So I moved it from there, and now look, the trend line working now. Look. Guys, you're going to see what you want to see. But that doesn't constitute reading this market. That used to be me, and I used to wonder why I was blowing up the accounts. Hey, I joined Apex 50K Challenge, but I'm somewhat confused about contract limits. There's no contract limit. There is none. I mean, it's 10. I'm sorry. Apex gives you the best clarity with the contract. They got 10. You can trade 10 minis. 10 minis on a 50K account. That is equivalent to a excuse me. That is equivalent to a $5 million position on $5 million on a $2,500 account because you can only lose $2,500. That's what that is, Chi. They might start running this. It's 250 macro coming up. Is that just daily or overall? That's overall. You can only lose 2,500 trailing drawdown before you blow up the account, unless you just run it up. Like you get a huge buffer, but I don't recommend that because you need to try and withdraw the money. But in order to pass it, you need to make $3,000, but you can only lose 2,500. So you got to make 150% almost to pass it. But those are the best risk to rewards. The 50K is still the best. That's how that works. Careful with 50K. Don't trade more than 2 with ES or NQ. Can lose way too fast. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. If you don't know what you're doing on the eval process, in 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, you can blow an account in a 1-minute candle. You could lose $2,500 in like 60 seconds, and the account will be blown. So you got to manage your risk accordingly. You got to know what you're doing with the size respectively, and that applies to the larger accounts too. Same thing. I put in my information, but I don't see your server on my Discord. Nope. You have to sign up on the internet browser, 3x. That link that I sent you, you have to put that into your web browser. You have to join Discord through WAP and the Knowledge of Community page through WAP. No one can join Discord directly. The bot makes you join. It gives you the link. You got to put it into your internet browser. Oh, okay. Yep. But they're going to take this 250 macro. They could do anything here. The engineering this liquidity, though, it's going to be one or the other. Realistically speaking, it says for the people running it up beforehand that they might try and stop them out and hurt them. So I probably say it's about a 70% chance that they do this shit for this macro. On the ES, that is. They just dancing us around here. I didn't forget about this. Guys, I don't forget their objectives and their motives. They can confuse a lot of people through time distortion, but not me. This is for the people inside options. They flash it down real quick and bounce it. Sideways. Churn them out. But we were prepared. Sideways time distortion. Looks like to me. Wow. And with that, I'm up 1,500 on 3rd Expresses now. I'm going to hop on 2 new evals, or should I not, or just walk away? It's the end of the day, Chris. Chris, you're starting to get it a little bit. Great job. Proud of you. Proud of you. It's the end of the day. Got an hour left in this day. We might want to stack that. I know it's 2 evals, but we might not want to force this, all right? I know that. We might not want to force it. Hey, it's the end of the day. We got an hour left in the day. You know? You're new here. Let's continue to stack days, and let's continue to back test, and let's continue to strengthen our edge. Great job, Chris. Proud of you. Chris is Alpha Wolf. Sorry. Alpha Wolf, I'm proud of you. Great job. Chi, if you're ever confused about the rules as well, Chi, you know that on the Knowledge of Community page, there's a playlist that will walk you through all of the rules and all of the payout rules on Apex. Not a playlist. There's a video, Chi, just to let you know. I signed up there yesterday. Yep. It's there. The playlist starts on like page 3 though. There's a Trader View playlist and it says click here. And then it'll walk you through it. There's a video there. But that video outlines the PA accounts. There's no rules when it comes to it's the wild, wild west when it comes to the eval process. The only thing that you have to worry about whenever it comes to the eval process is just not blowing up the account and sizing accordingly. You can do anything you want to. But Chi, since you just signed up yesterday, I recommend that you familiarize yourself with Discord if you're inside Discord. Or I recommend that you study and ask some questions first and you continue to learn. If that's your first eval, sure, fine. Try and trade it, familiarize yourself. Go through the Knowledge of Community page though. Like just find those playlists that I was talking about. You might not have to watch the full 2022 mentorship before you take a trade all the way, but you still need to start watching it. You need to at least start trying to break those things down, Chi. That's what I recommend. Okay? And so let that be your only account. while you're learning. Don't invest anything more. Anything after this needs to be demo trading. That's what you really should start doing. Definitely get on your Discord. Yeah. Nothing more. So that I can more so like direct you and stuff like that and sort of kind of help you throughout this process. Help you navigate it a little bit better. But nothing more. Do not invest anything more. We got people in here that listen and they seriously understand trading and like it didn't cost them nothing but like $150 or so total, including the cost of the accounts and including the membership, like $300 total. Versus people blowing thousands of dollars trying to learn because they're blowing up accounts left and right. They don't know what they got going on. So take your time. I was trading for 4 years, but winning and losing. Okay, well, sure, you know what you're doing then. Okay, good. At least you understand what's going on. So you know how to work charts and stuff like that. Okay, good. So then you definitely need to learn. Take your time. Treat it as though you know nothing, but then open your mind. Start from the beginner's playlist. Start from the beginning. I'm serious. Start on the beginner's playlist. There's a video that I just updated there like 2 or 3 days ago. It's at the top. Watch that. Start to scroll down. If you already know what candlesticks are, then you don't need to read the candlestick video, of course. You need to do that. Then go to the next playlist and this and that. On page 3, there's a link that says 2022 mentorship 2023. You can start that a little bit later, but you need to watch the FEG Simplified playlist so you can understand liquidity, so you can know what we're talking about. All right, and don't purchase anything more than one Apex eval without us trying to figure out a plan for you, because we're here to make money. We're not here to give the money up. We got to treat this like a business. This is a business. You are the business. So we got to attack it accordingly. That's how we scale ourselves when it comes to this prop firm code. And that's how I'm going to help you crack the prop firm code. I did that with AC, and his life has changed. He's listening to me. He's not trading his Apex accounts anymore. He already has everything secured. He's requesting $10,000 today. Then he's going to drop down to micros, 3 to 5 micros. It's the plan I have for him. Then he's going to trade 35 micros and do what I did for the other accounts. One trade, done. Repeat that 5 days in a row. Request another 10,000. He's going to do that for 9 straight weeks. He's going to have 100,000 in liquid cash withdrawn. And he just started trading in April. He was blowing accounts for 2 months before he joined. And then he gave up. And then he's listening. And then after that, then we will reevaluate with him. But we got a few months with him. So he got 2 months to make 100,000. It's damn near already locked up. The hard work is done. He listened. I will help you crack the prop firm code, but you got to be willing to listen. Great job, Brookster. Great trade, Brookster. Brookster says done for the day. Big CC, what's going on? Big CC, you inside Discord? I just saw you just join. Heard, thank you, sir. Need a Jimmy Cricket on my shoulder. Yes, sir. I'm only help you, Chris. Alpha Wolf, I'm only help you. That's also why you're here as well. So, because we all need to attack this market together. It's a team effort in here. Team effort. Big CC, you in here? Is he in here? Yeah, Big CC, type inside the chat so I know you're listening. I can see you inside here. Just type inside the live trading floor. Like, if you're looking at my screen, Big CC, right here. Right here, where it says live trading floor. Type some on your phone, or you can talk if you wanted to. Depends on what device you got going on. Like if you got a mic installed, you can talk. Up to you. Can you type Big CC? Big CC says he's trying to figure it out. Big Dog says he's trying to figure it out. Big CC. They're not familiar. Gotta make sure he's listening though before I start going on a rant. 250 macro coming up. They're confusing people. Time distortion. They might try and run one of these liquidity zones. I wonder what they're getting ready to do. Hmm. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
What's going on, chat? What's going on, Discord? Everybody good? Everybody up? How we looking? You know, y'all should know I don't like taking trades after 12. I like doing that shit.
I forgot I had this bike frame in the back, so I'm gonna take it to my storage. So I'm driving right now. Then I'm gonna run and do like maybe one trade before 5. Just something like a micro, something like. I'm actually gonna be aiming to knock the take profits out tomorrow and have those done by Thursday. Friday I'll do a light trade. And then my take profits to be fundable by Monday.
Husky finna request the first payout tonight. What the hell? So what power firm? Alpha? I never heard of them. Like authentic.
Yes, sir.
Hey, bro, we gotta chop it up, bro.
Most definitely, dude.
We gotta chop it up, like on some real shit, like, bro. I
Hey,
see
man, that
exactly.
brain moving
Hey,
right now.
hey, hey. No, cause no, cause what you sent
Good.
me, bro. What you sent me, bro. I see exactly, bro. That's the shit. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's, bro.
You see the one in the DM?
Yeah,
Bro, that's what I'm telling you right there was the first
that's what
test.
I'm saying. Like, if I could get
And
that set up, if I could get that set up, cause you already know what you know. You feel me? So like basically you know what I'm saying, put what we know, you feel me, into what you already know. So like you already, you know what I'm saying? So like that was a
bro, it did a
Hey,
it
send
did a
that to
break
me,
of structure.
man.
Hey, it did a break of structure right to the left of it. I don't think that shown. It did like a break of structure because it was a double bottom right there. And when it did that liquidity sweep off the bottom, I waited till that candle closed into the FVG and went long on it. And I let it ride.
bro. That's
Telling you,
crazy.
boy, I can only, yeah.
Bro, that's sick though. That's a sick ass trade, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, just imagine if I would have went heavy, but that's like
Bro,
that was
just
me.
imagine if that was
How many,
a fucking
how many units you use? How many units you had?
8.
Yeah, I normally run
I'm
8.
telling you, boy, that's
Bro,
all you, bro. You be surprised with those.
bro.
You
Imagine
playing
if that was
around.
a fucking. Oh my lord.
You playing with whole
Oh
joints, and all
my
you need is a bro. I told you I went up to 10 and came all the way out the red and
This is it right here
was
down
no
the road.
problem, bro. Like I said, and I'm about to play around a little more when I get back and eat.
I'm
You know
finna
what I
up.
mean?
Hey, is it okay if I upload it? Authentic.
macro here is gonna get violent to the upside. They're gonna run this to the upside.
Hey, upload it authentic if you
Yeah,
want to.
yeah. Like you can send it out there. It's all good, bro.
Target this.
Yeah, it's all good.
This is bullish. This is bullish. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, not 70% the other way. This is bullish. They getting ready to run this. Look like to me.
Y'all look at this trade I'm finna drop that he did.
This right. Everyone that was making money down here are the people that they're getting ready to run. Not this. All of this. Looks like
Hey, and it used to always be like that, dude. It's like I could say it. I just didn't want to watch it. And if I get up in the right time, it's like the perfect timing too. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. But I don't get up like that no more. But I used to. That used to be my schedule.
I wonder. They're aiming for 250 macro time distortion. Any bullish imbalances to manage my risk offloads? No. This 1 minute SIBI here, rejection of it. I don't want to go against a violent 250 macro. It might be too violent. They're going to break this up or down violently. This is not anything to play around with. It's going to get violent. They're about to heat this up. Up or down, they're about to heat this up. But I'm not being confused with their objective first. I got to see. They got to prove it to me first. Here or here. Gotta realign myself. Here or here. Perfect double bottom liquidity. Up here. Stop people out. That's been shortened in the zone. And then consequently to take out these equal highs here, these mini equal highs. These perfect equal highs here. That we've been looking at. More than likely that we go higher. Start stopping people out. Running it up.
You got
More
some
than
equal
likely.
lows that they got on ES.
Yeah, they got these perfect double top equal lows, but it's 250 macro. They're probably going to start to try and run liquidity
Run that.
to the upside.
Oh yeah, they're gonna run
that
that
liquidity to
equal
the
high
upside.
they got on
And start to stop
ES
people
too.
out.
They
That's
got some
more than
equal
likely
highs
what
on
they're
ES
gonna
they
do.
ain't take out yet.
Yeah, that's probably what they're going to do. Can't see Discord. Sorry. Thanks, Matt. Sorry about that. So yeah, here. Probably gonna shoot this. Start to run these stops to the upside because of the 250 macro. Scamming. I can't be distracted. It's either here or here. I don't want to be confused. I want to know. Might run this. I'm on alert. That is doing time distortion sideways. They can fool others. Not me.
So I waste time distortion for the rest of the day. They already did they move.
Yeah, they did. They did a lot of moves today on a normal day
Did a
with no news
lot of
drivers.
moves.
They did a lot. They did every single thing in that pre-market trading plan, every single move. So they are liable to do time distortion for the rest of the day and confuse people. That's why I told Chris or Wolf, hey man, it's just best to just cut it, guys. If you're up for the guys, if you're up for the day, it's just best to cut it. Don't be for us, cut it, screw it. As in, like, no more trades, just walk away. Ain't there's less than an hour left, about 45 minutes left. Let's just walk away. Call it while we're ahead. You got to be smart. Let's come back, trade tomorrow. They might start heating this up to the upside here shortly. They're still trying to digest this move. They've been digesting this move really since 12 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock for the last 3 hours. Confusing people. We're on the same candle as we were at 11 o'clock. Get a cough drop. Hey, coughing. Mm. Big CC, you in here? Been long, 99425. How did you do that? How did you do that, bro? The balls on this man knowing that this liquidity is resting right here, the long 9924. How did you do that, Trailaholics? You're scaring me almost as much as I scare myself sometimes with that pre-market trading plan. How? That's wild. I'm in a long 25009, it says. Impressive. If they inverse this, I cut it. I'm on alert. They're trying to fool people here. They can't fool me with their objective. They can do a lot of back and forth, but I gotta see. I don't think it's any more on NQ anymore. I think it's more so on ES, what ES decides to do. Because ES has a perfect double bottom liquidity and it also has this liquidity resting above. What are these people gonna do? Sideways, time distortion almost. I gotta watch this. I'm on alert. Time distortion. Mm. If ES comes down here again, they're gonna hunt this. I wonder what they're trying to do here. They're just confusing people. Sideways.
They come for these equal lows on ES.
Where?
Then they got some equal lows on
Yeah, I
QQQ
see it.
and Q.
I see that now. Good eye. What's up with these scammers calling me from these numbers? Who did I get my number to? My phone don't ring, but they just be calling, leaving me voicemails. From Afghanistan, Vietnam. Scammers from Afghanistan are trying to call me. What the hell?
Oh, you have the international scammers.
Man, that's crazy, bro. Scamming. From the taxpayer. Voice message from the taxpayer support office. You've been pre-qualified for hardship assistance. What hardship?
You've been pre-qualified for hardship assistance. Options include relief through the Fresh Start Initiative. To talk to a case advisor, please choose option 2. If you wish not to be contacted again, please select 9. Once again, select 2 now to get assistance and select 9 to opt out.
That's an Afghanistan number. They scamming. I'm sorry. That number right there was from the Netherlands. The one before was Afghanistan. The Netherlands just tried to call me. I'm just blocking them and reporting spam. I got to get that scam blocker on. Get that shit turned on. My computer. I went short, took profit, found trade. Said, okay. Don't select anything. I'm not selecting nothing. I don't pick up the phone. Bro, nobody can call me. Nobody can call me. I'm for real. I'm not joking. The only person that can call me and I'll pick up is my dad. Because I know he's not going to call me on no bullshit. Otherwise, you got to text me. And if you call me and if it's important, you got to leave me a voicemail message and I'll read it. And then I'll call you back. I'm serious. I'm not joking. My mama can't even do that. Because she be calling me on BS. I love my mama a lot, more than you can ever imagine. I just got my mama another crib just yesterday, the other day. I promise. The crib that she wanted, guys, I promise I got it for her. I'm not saying like I bought it like cash, but I promise. I'm serious. Guys, my mom went to go to her house, and I swear to God on my eternal soul, I am not joking with you. Like I'm not capping, I'm not lying. I never even looked at the house. She was like, hey, I want to move. I was like, okay, what's going on? She went to go look at it. She was so excited. She was like, yeah, this is the house. This is the one. I was like, okay. I was like, FaceTime me. I FaceTimed her a few days ago, and then I just put the application in. I put the application in at midnight, and they approved it like 6 o'clock. I uploaded how much money I made. They didn't believe me. I'm serious. And so yeah. So she's gonna be moving here in like a few weeks, but I didn't say nothing. So I love my mom more than you can believe. But a lot of times she just be calling and just talk to me about, I don't know. I still pick up though. I'm just capping. I'm capping a little bit. But I love my mama. She's in a home now. Yeah. Well, she's in the house now too. But she said she just wanted to move. Let's get a new fresh start. She went through not it wasn't a nasty divorce, but she just separated from her husband, and just went different ways and stuff like that. So she's more so on herself by herself, and she's taking care of my younger brother and my sister. They're younger than me, but they're still adults, but they don't have really full time jobs. So I have to supplement her income. She's a teacher. She doesn't make that much money. She's an infant room teacher at that. And she not making no minimum wage either, like how you would think. She makes $18 an hour. She still can't afford to live by herself. That's how crazy inflation is. I'm serious. She gets paid $18 an hour, and she works 8-hour days, 5 days a week, and she gets $1,200 every 2 weeks per check after taxes. That's not enough money in order for her to live off of and to support two other humans that are essentially dependents. Not enough. Not enough. What Mama Troy say? No, pick up that phone. Pick up that phone. Oh, yeah, nah. If my mama call me, I'm going to answer. Oh, my God. But I let her know. I'd be like, hey, mama, what's going on? She'd be like, oh, hey, nothing. Just call and say hello. I said, oh, okay. I love you, mama. Anything else? Because I'm in the middle of working right now. She go, oh, no, baby, it's okay. Just calling to say hello. So, okay, all right, mama, I'll talk to you later. I love you. She go, okay, I love you too. All right, talk soon. I'll call you later. I go, all right, mama, bye-bye. But like, if I'm in, or see, guys, what I do is this. I give my mom always the benefit of the doubt. So like, I still pick up. Like, I pick up, but like, if I'm in the middle of something, I say, hey, mama, I'm working right now. Is this important? Are you okay? And if she says no, uh, no, I'm not doing nothing. I was 9.9 times out of 10. She said no, I'm not doing nothing. I was calling to say hello. Just calling to tell you a funny story. I go, okay, well, mama, I could speak to you a little bit later whenever I get done working, and stuff like that. Lord willing, I'll be okay then. And then, I'll call you a little bit later, just before bed, just to talk. She goes, okay. I'll call you later, check up on you. I go, okay, mama. All right, I'm on stream. I'll talk to you a little bit later. She goes, okay. My boy's at college. I just be calling wanting to talk. My feelings be hurt when I see left on red. We just be wanting to chit chat, I know. I know how it is. I know. But I was like that too when I was younger. But as of right now, like over the last 4 or 5 years, I appreciate every single moment of life. And I appreciate my family and my parents and everything that they've gone through in order for me to understand, in order for me to get the clarity that I have now. And I wouldn't change it for anything. Are they both perfect? No. Does it mean that they were bad? And I'm applying that? No. But we're all humans, and you know what? One thing I understand is this: family is all we have, and we can't go backwards. Like, we can't. This is all that we have. And some people have better cards to play than others. Like, my dad never met his father. I'm pretty sure that he wishes that his father that he could speak to his father. My mom didn't have a relationship with her father. I've never met him before. She knew who he was, but she never had a relationship with him. Same thing. My dad lost his mother when I was 3 years old, when he was just like 26, and he had to raise me by himself. So I'm pretty sure he tells me all the time. He goes, "Man, I wish I would listen to my mom." But I learned that from my dad. My dad, one of my dad's biggest regrets that he still talks about, and when we go on our walks in the evening sometimes, because I meet up with my dad just go on walks. My dad tells me all the time, this is one of the things that keeps me going. That helps me keep this mentality with my mom. Even though my mom didn't necessarily help me growing up because I didn't understand it. I used to hate her when I was younger because she used to always go back on her promises. She used to say, "Hey, I'm gonna send you some toys for Christmas," but she never did. It never came. She said she would call me, and I would try and call her and say, "Hey, mom, it's my birthday. Did you forget?" And her phone would be disconnected. And she would change her phone number. She would call me like twice a year when I was growing up, and I used to hate her. But it wasn't until I got older that I understood that life was extremely hard. That's why I say what I say at the end of every day. I go, life is very hard. My mother's been on Section 8 her entire life. Projects, impoverished, almost essentially abject poverty. Sh- You don't think that she wanted to speak to her son? No, she did, but she couldn't afford to keep a phone on. This is the longest that my mother has had a phone connected ever in her entire life. But that's because the phone is in my name, and her internet is in my name, and her house is in my name. Now that is, but now I understand that, and I didn't understand that before. But the lesson was my dad was arguing with his mother in the morning, like late morning, and he was like, she was arguing with him about something. And the day before, she said, because my middle name is Raekwon, she said, make sure you take care of Quan for me. All right. If anything happened to me, and my dad tells me the story all the time, so I know he's not lying because he says it all the time. And he said, he told his mother, he said, Mama, shut up. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. What you talking about? Because she loved me to death. Like, loved me to death. Like, I was like her son. I was her first and only grandchild. Because my Uncle Kevin doesn't have children. And she was like, make sure you take care of that baby for me. He was like, Mama, shut up. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. He gonna be here, I'm gonna drop him off. And he told her that. But he was getting annoyed because she kept saying that. She was like, I don't know, okay. And then like literally like the next day or 24 hours later, she was arguing with him about dishes. I believe he said dishes, I believe, or cleaning up. So something to do with chores. And he was like, Mama, shut up. Leave me alone. He literally told her, she was like, Mama, shut up. I'm gonna go see this movie. And at the time, DMX came out with a movie called Belly. And it was at the local dollar movie theater. It would cost like 50 cents for him to go at the time. This was in 98. I just turned 3 years old. And he was like, yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see this movie and I'll do that shit later. She was like, no, where are you going? You got more important things to be doing. Handle your business. What's going on? And he was like, Mama, shut up. I'm grown. You don't gotta, Mama, shut up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see this movie. I'll catch you later. All right. And he left out. He told her to shut up and he slammed the door. He was like, all right, then I'll catch you later. I'll be right back. And he said he hopped on the bus, went to go see the movie, came back. He walked in, knocked on the door, he didn't knock on the door, he lived there. He walked in and he saw his mom just sitting there on the couch with a fork in her hand, eating a plate of pancakes. And he was like, Mama, I came home from the movie. Now, what'd you want, Mama? And she didn't respond. And he was like, Mama, stop playing. All right, Mama, I get the joke. Come on, I get the joke, he says. And she didn't respond. He was like, all right, Mama, come here. Mama, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Come here. And he went to go touch her, and she was ice fucking cold, he said. And he touched her, and he jumped back. He said, my dad doesn't really get scared. He's a military guy. He jumped back. He said, holy shit, what the fuck was that? And he looked at her, and she had pancakes in her mouth and a fork in her hand. He was like, Mama, stop fucking playing. He said, yo, stop playing. And she didn't move. And she had the pancakes in her mouth. And he said he took his finger and put his hand inside her mouth and scooped up the pancakes and tried to give her mouth-to-mouth CPR. But he said she was fucking ice cold. And this is the moment right here when as to why I learned from the past. This is when I learned. My dad said that this is the moment that he realized time waits for no one, which is why I try to tell you guys, you can either learn now or you can waste however much time that you want to learn. He didn't know what to do. His best friend Shannon, which was a white guy, his best friend Shannon was in the same complex. He rushed through the door and went to Shannon's door. And he knocked on Shannon's door. Shannon didn't answer. My dad kicked down Shannon's apartment door because my dad's a pretty big guy. He was strong as shit. He kicked his door off the hinges and said, bro, something's wrong with my mom. What is going on? And Shannon was like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they ran over there. And my dad said he'll never forget this for as long as he lived. He said he looked and there were children, because this was basically still like the projects. You know, the projects got like those playgrounds. And he looked and children were skipping rope and laughing and joking. And, you know, Shannon called the cop, or Shannon called the ambulance. and the ambulance was coming through, and he said he said his world was spinning, and he said he looked to his left, and girls were skipping rope, and they were laughing and joking, and they were playing tag, and kids were running around, and he screamed. He was like, "Hey, don't y'all know my mom is dead?" And no one listened to him. No one paid attention, and time just kept on going. And then the ambulance came, and then they came in, and he was like, "Please save her. Do anything that you can." And he said he got on his knees. He said, "Please, God, I'm sorry for what I did earlier. Please, God, forgive me. I'm sorry. God, please. God, I'm so sorry. God, please. If you save my mom, I will not be mean to her anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was being a fucking bastard. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Is this your lesson? If you please, please, anything. I'll do anything. I'll take care of my son. I won't argue with my baby's mother anymore. I won't be an asshole. No more. You got my attention. Please listen." And he screamed at the ambulance, at the EMT, even though he was the EMT himself. And he said, "Shock her, bring her back to life." And they was like, "Sir, we don't know about that." He was like, "Shut up and do it." And they shocked her, and he said that he saw her chest bouncing up and down. And he said, and he was like, and it was like, "Sir, we can't do anything." He was like, "No, you can." And there was nothing that they could do. Then he said he just stood there. And he said everyone was running in and out, and he could not believe what the hell he was looking at. So long story short, I don't have to experience that. My mother's still here, fortunately. But we all have to take it to the can one day. Unfortunately, we all have to take it to the casket. But I appreciate my mother and I appreciate my father every single day, and the people that I love every single day. We just had someone over here inside the community say that he started crying because he said, "Man, that's crazy that you told me that. I just met you." When I told him that I loved him, because he just lost his mother like 2 days ago, he said, or something like that. He says, no, I'm sorry. He said he's getting ready to bury his mother. Perfect example. So long story short, I'm sorry for the sob story, but it's the truth, and that's why I appreciate mothers. And that's why I appreciate the people that I love, and because we don't know when our last day is going to be, we have to be appreciative of every single moment that we have. It's true. Exo Michelle says, "Yeah, thank you, Exo Michelle." The transparency, bro, that's fine. You don't find people like you every day. I appreciate that, my brother. And I'm gonna only tell the truth. So maybe, hopefully, it might resonate with some of you so that you can be more appreciative and change your life. And one thing that I always say is this, because my dad asked me this question too, because my dad's from the South Bronx. My dad's from the South Bronx. He's a military guy. He don't give a damn about nobody. My dad said, "Bro, how do you have so much patience with people, bro?" Like he was like, "Bro, like when people get on my nerves, I say F them and I don't want to speak to them again." And I told my dad, and I said, "Dad, most of the stuff that we're thinking about or that we're arguing about is very trivial. Like if somebody just disappeared that you love today and you was arguing with them, would that freaking matter?" Like just stop and just think.
That's
Like,
fact.
like would it? No. And a small little story. Like me and my dad were going on a walk, and I've told this one story before. And like this little kid was arguing with his brother. They were laughing and joking, and his little brother kicked the ball across the park. His brother was like in high school, and he was like in elementary school, and like he kicked the ball a little bit too far, and his brother went into a blind rage and literally tried to kill him. But that was all that he saw in that moment. At the end of the day, we as adults were looking at it. He was like, he just kicked the ball a little bit too far out of his reach. They were just cool. What happened? But in that moment, he was blinded with rage because that was all that he knew. But at the end of the day, is it that serious? And I asked my dad, and my dad was like, well, no. To him, that's the end of the world. That ball right there going 15 feet too far, and to you, you might go, bro, is it really that serious? Why would I want to kill someone over that? But to him, that was life or death. And so I told my dad, I was like, refer back to that analogy that you told me. It's the same thing. Is anything really that serious whenever we break it down? Did they kill someone? Did they take someone from you? Did they irrevocably change your life or your health? Outside of that, I mean, like, is it really, really that serious when it comes to someone that you love or a family member that you can never get back? If they disappear today, what would be your response? And so I think about that in everything that I do and the people that I'm around. But that doesn't mean that you can take advantage of me because I'm not a dumbass. but I just don't hold resentment in my heart. I just don't do that. But that's a little life lesson. My dad's out here touring this house that I'm looking at getting, so I gotta FaceTime him real quick. So I'm gonna go on mute. But guys, listen, I appreciate that. These conversations are needed. Yes, they are. Very needed. Why? Because it allowed us to sit through this weird time distortion they got going on here. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna call my dad. I'm gonna go on mute. But guys, I appreciate you for listening to my story. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yo. Yo, what's word?
Everybody looking for today. Everybody up for today? You know, we only got like 30 minutes left. Everybody got a green Tuesday? Everybody got that discipline, making their profits and getting out, closing their accounts out and going to paper trade, getting that same urge that you would with your same account.
Yeah, that paper saved me today because I couldn't touch nothing. So, but it was like, man,
It gave you that same urge though.
yeah. Plus, I wanted to
The only
test
thing
it out.
about it, it's
Yeah.
just not in your account, you know, that you're trying to make
Oh,
it on.
oh, it's in my strategy account. It count to me, dog. Shit, I just wanted to
Oh,
see
fact,
the play it
fact.
out in real time while I was testing out these things. So it worked out perfect. But shit, those was real trades, dog.
I already know. Them, smackers, every one of them, huh?
Nah, I played the scalp game, dude. You know what I'm saying? After I reset that account, the one I put in the
Oh
chat,
yeah.
I just played the little game, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause you're right. Shit, if I could get 50 ticks here, 50 ticks there, 50 ticks there, I'm not in them but a few seconds and a couple minutes. Or,
Feel me? But it add up to the same.
yeah. And I ain't, that was like, that wasn't no hard lifting right there to get that. That's what's so crazy. And that's past, that would pass past that darn
Eval.
prop firm.
The eval. You know what I'm saying? You can pass the Apex in one day without the instant eval if you know what you're doing. But like that's just another route. You know what I'm saying? If you was going on that way, but like take profit, that's even juicier. You feel me? Because you already know how to get it. You just gotta structure. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what I be trying to show. That's why even though when I paper trade, when I show y'all what I'm doing right now, I'm holding them longer. I'm not doing that shit on my regular account as y'all see. Y'all see I close out my trades at 60 ticks, 30, no me 40 ticks. I don't sit there and fucking hold that shit like that. Hell no. So like if I'm paper trade, yeah, I'm gonna hold some shit because I see it going there. And the drawdown really, yeah, I'm playing it at the same as I'm if it's my account, but at the same time, like I know I can let it run a little more, if that makes sense.
Yeah, see, that's how you learn because you had to fight that drawdown, so you couldn't let it do that, right? Is that why y'all don't let the trades run?
Yeah. Well, yeah, with that prop firm, yeah, with Apex.
Yeah, okay.
But if it's the end of the day drawdown, then that's different.
Apex isn't necessarily better than Top Step 805. It's just a matter of what you specifically feel comfortable with and what you feel like doing. So Apex has its advantages, and so does Top Step. So Top Step has that end of day drawdown. Apex doesn't. Apex got that trailing. But with Apex, you can do 20 accounts. So you can go from zero to hero the fastest. Like once you understand what's going on, like with AC. So AC is secured essentially $100,000, and he just started trading. Like it's gonna be a lot harder to do that with the maximum 5 accounts with Top Step. It'll be a lot more challenging. Slightly different trading styles. So like with Top Step, with that end of day trailing drawdown shoot, you can be up in a trade $2,000 and then close up $1,000 and still be good. If you with Apex, if you do that, then you're gonna be $1,000 closer to blowing up your account. So it's just a matter of what you feel comfortable with. Different rules. I like Top Step for the ability to lock yourself out of your account. You can do that with Apex. Mama Trades, you can do that. But you got to go on TradeOvate and do it. But you can do that, I promise. It'll lock you out whenever you make a specific amount of money. Or whenever you lose a certain amount of money. It'll do that, I promise you.
Yep, you sure can put that risk management on there.
Yes. You can put handcuffs on yourself to where it will deny you any trades. Mm-hmm. Guys, they're goofing off through this time distortion. Look, we're in the same exact candle as we were an hour and a half ago. We've done nothing. Look, they've just been churning people out. Guys, whenever it comes to this liquidity aspect, I don't get confused. It's either here or here. And they have to show me something that's characteristic that they're going to go there for me to think that they're going to do it. But I'm not going to jump the gun and short it here thinking that they're getting ready to do it, because why would I short the LOD? So each rule plays into the next. And all of these rules and just a handful of these rules that I have that keep me safe. And they stop me from blowing up accounts. And they keep me ridiculously profitable. So the fact that I don't short aside the hole saved me from this.
And plus, it's coming up at the end of the day, so
Exactly.
do your little speech on what would you go with, having what you got right now, or risking taking a trade and then you don't got that much time in the day to get it back.
Exactly.
You feel me?
Exactly.
So that'll show out.
Exactly. Sideways.
So with that being
$10 seems
said,
cheap,
basically
man.
what I'm saying, be
What?
grateful for what you got. Take what you got on the table and be grateful, y'all.
Absolutely. I'm up 670. You should probably cut it, Baba G. How many members you got inside Discord? $10 seems cheap, man. I might join in. Wrong question is the first one. You need to ask yourself this. Are people in here changing their lives? The answer to that is yes. Are people becoming profitable? The answer to that is yes. Are people in here that are not that are not employees, because no one's an employee? Are paid members in here campaigning for others to join so that they can change their lives? The answer to that is yes. Yes and yes. If you don't believe me, just go look at my story. You'll see what AC has done. Just read it. Just go to my story and just read it. You can read what he said. He was blowing up accounts left and right. His life has changed. Guys, whenever you get 100,000 liquid cash injection and you understand what's going on with this market, you're not going to be the same person. That first 100,000 is going to be the hardest thing to do. It took him all of 2 months from being inside here. Those are the questions that you need to ask yourself. Go read it. If you don't believe me, just scroll down my post. You'll see it. How is this like this?
He's not in here today.
You changed my life. You changed my life. My life has changed. What's going on? Well, I'm not even going to talk about the people in here that's making $250,000 a day, because most people won't even believe me. But AC is still somewhat believable because he keeps on campaigning for other people. We got Jay in here that decided to give away some cash accounts because he made $2,000 and here he trades options. We got Mr. Authentic in here that just joined less than a week ago, and he's killing it now. He's like, man, I had no idea it was like this. And he's like, now I see it. Guys, he ain't even had a chance to really backtest everything that we got inside here. Those are the questions that need to be asked. Are you profitable? When was the last time you took a loss? So I'll tell you, a month ago. Are you consistent? Oh, yeah. I would say so. Can you manage your risk? Do you have replicable strategies? Are you navigating this market correctly? Are people making the right decisions? Are they profitable? Those are the questions you need to be asking yourself. But even then, though, that's not enough to join Discord. It is $11 a month for the knowledge and community page. That's on page 1. I get to weed the people out that have a scarcity mindset to say, man, I gotta learn first before I can trade. Hell no, f that. I'd rather blow up my accounts. We get to keep them at bay. That's why our community is like this. Discord is halfway down page 1. You can still join, but I'm still going to tell you to read page 1 and to read the 3 pages that's there for a reason. Discord is $29 per month after that. So the choice is yours. So you can join or not, and you can stay over there. But people in here is making so much money, they're giving money away. Literally. We just ran 3 giveaways today. I promise you. It's up to you. How much is Discord? I just explained that. $11 a month for knowledge and community page. That's the baseline understanding of what's going on. This is not an alert service in here. You will actually learn how to trade, but you got to do a little bit of studying yourself. You guys, you cannot circumvent the learning process when it comes to this. This is why, because this is the only thing where someone can give you the right answer to the test and you can still fail. That's why alert services are scams. I used to fall victim to those alert services because I couldn't manage my risk off those. Because if a guy wanted to go walk his dog and he told me to buy, and they do one of these big flares, God swoops down here, and he tells me to put a limit order right here, my account's going to be blown. I'm not going to know what's going on. I can't talk to him. I can't ask him trade setup questions in real time like you can from Discord. I can't do those things. Your account is going to be blown. Why? Because you're trying to turn your brain off. Anything that asks you to turn your brain off, it is a scam runaway, including those AI robots. Guys, 98% of traders don't even know how to trade. They don't even know what they're looking at. What the hell makes you think that they can program a robot to do it? What makes you think what makes you think ChatGPT or people programming these robots gonna teach you how to trade? Like they got those alert bots that enter you in and out of trades over the course of time. And that are some randomly turn you into a multi-millionaire, gazillionaire. They don't even know how to trade. So how can they program a robot to trade for them when they don't even know what they're doing? God knows what weird strategies they're doing themselves. If you're under 97%, there's a reason. Where's the area in Discord to start learning, he says. In my opinion, you don't need a community or Discord to be profitable. I just watch TikTok and YouTube. Okay, that's fine. I agree. But how much time are you going to spend? How is time valuable to you? Shots by Les. Because I didn't necessarily have that, so to speak, but it took me 10 to 12 years, and then I had to start my own firm in order for me to understand what's going on, in order for me to have this, this type of understanding with this market. How much money are you going to spend trying to chase those weird strategies that everyone else is using? And how many accounts are you going to blow in the meantime? So yeah, you can learn, but at what cost? Took me 5 months to pass a combine. 2 weeks for first payout. Okay. Good. Well, you must be in the 1% of the 1% then. What strategy are you using? I'm going to ask you that question. I blew 80 accounts. Okay. There you go. And even then, though, consider yourself lucky with only 80. How many payouts have you got then since then? Don't lie. Be honest. You blew 80 accounts. Are you still profitable? Can you replicate it over and over again? Regular FVG strat. Okay, so you know what you're talking about then. Somewhat. Good job. So you blew 80 accounts before you got your first payout. We got people in here that once they understand what's going on, they almost instantly turn profitable. But I'm not saying that's going to be for everybody. You still have to learn. But great job. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like imagine like if you listen to my instructions and you demo traded. Like the guy that's in here, Murdoch, imagine if you follow his instructions like I told him. He joined, he didn't even know what the FEG was. I told him, I said, demo trade, paper trade, learn with us. He did that, passed his account, and he was only $300 or $400 in on like one account. And then he blew his first one, and then he passed it again, and then he started on his second account. And he got that to a $2,000 payout. So he essentially 5x his money.
Yes, sir.
And now he's getting ready to reinvest that money into getting more accounts. And he's gonna do eval instant pass from here. Because once you understand it, I'm gonna tell you there's no need for you to trade the evals anymore with certain prop firms. We do eval instant pass. We've cracked the prop firm code. We know what's going on. We get them instantly, we don't trade them. And so now every single payout for a week and a half's worth of work, because that's his trading style, he's going to be making $10 to $15,000 every week and a half, and it only costs him $300 or $400. It didn't cost him 80 accounts to do it. You spent a lot of time doing it. I'm not saying, hey, there's nothing wrong with that, but hey, but that's if you would have had a mentor that knew what he was talking about. He listened. Guys, it's just going
Like
to speed up your
I,
guidance.
same question like how y'all are. I was the same way, like trying to be curious. Like that's what I'm saying. If you really want to do this, y'all here for a reason. Not the people in Discord, but the people he talked to on Discord,
Yeah.
on TikTok. Like y'all know y'all watching this, y'all searching this person up, y'all searching trading up for a reason. Why keep second guessing yourself? Y'all looking for a mentor for a reason. I said this earlier. If y'all wasn't in the TikTok, like y'all obviously looking for somebody to guide y'all. So why not come and join somebody
Yeah.
that's at a rate where you know you can pay? Like, come on, it's down there like back in when chips was 25 cents, 50 cents. They're down at that type of price. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna get this price nowhere else. It ain't
Nowhere
really
else.
about the price, it's about the knowledge.
Especially
No,
not with
so
no
like
damn live trading and somebody being able to talk you through this market and
facts,
walk
man.
you through it day in and day
When
out.
everything he told me,
It's
like
ridiculous.
even with the structure of my trade, like he told me, don't change what I'm doing, just structure my trade to get out work and hurt. That's why I used that, y'all. That he told me that, y'all. Like literally, I got that from him. Getting out work and hurt at, y'all. So like he told me, like I structured my trades how I showed y'all with the paper trade. I structured it all out for like 200 ticks, but I get out for 20, 30 ticks. That's all I need. And I can just reset up and do it again. Go to the same target I was targeted and get another 20, 30, 40 tick and just reevaluate. Like, bro, that's all I do. Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, just stop with just rinse and repeat. Got Pierce 4582, 80 accounts is not crazy. See, you just joined. There was someone in here that said that they went through like 1,800 accounts. I'm serious, and he was like,
Oh yeah, I
"Man,
remember that.
I
I
give
remember
up."
that he had like
You remember
a
that day?
hundred
You remember that day?
evals.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a hundred some or yeah, like a hundred some eval. You like, yeah, they allow you go like 1,000 if you know what I mean? They
And
don't
people
give,
thought I
you know
was
what I mean?
capping until someone said, "Yeah, I'm on eval like 1,800." He was like, "I've blown 1,800 accounts," and like I did the math, and I was like, "Bro, guys, he's giving Apex alone like 100 and 150,000." And like I did the math for y'all that day. That was like 2 months ago. I was like 2 months ago. I ain't seen them since. So guys, listen. But he's still probably trying to search or trying to find shit for free. And he's guys, but see, he keeps blowing up these accounts because he thinks that he's cheating because he thinks he's getting ahead by not having a mentor, not by having and not having an instructor, which is very hard. So I understand that, which is why I'm doing this. No one is going to be able to talk you through this market and guide you like this from 9:30 to 4 o'clock every single day, and damn sure not for no damn $40 a month. And you can and you can take the same trades as him live, like and like he's talking on the phone through Discord. That's like $5,000 to $10,000 a month. And then the people that's charged it, they're not gonna trade live with you because they're scared. Like if they cost you some money, that you're gonna cancel because you're their revenue. So they're not gonna do that. So because they're not calling this market out like this. I'm just being for real with you. And you get a pre-market trading plan to structure your own ideas off of? Hell no. Gambling, maybe. I think that most people is gambling if they if they don't understand this market like this.
Hey, another thing on TikTok, even after the market, we still be this is a community, y'all. Like we be in here chopping it up about trade. Like this shit still go on after the like y'all think just cause we on here on live, no, this be jumping. We be in here getting, you know what I mean? We be in here jumping after hours, no matter late nights, cause that's just how dedicated we are, all as a community. You feel me? So like y'all better join, man.
Exactly. I agree. Appreciate the truth and the real, as always. But anyway, guys, this market's getting ready to close in 15 minutes, guys. They was just
It
goofing
wouldn't
off.
attack those equal highs.
Yeah. They was just goofing off this entire day. I hope the Lulu goes like the 165 so I can buy it. If it goes like the 165 again, I'll buy it again. Full ported. Almost. Damn near full ported.
You said full ported
No, the Lulu. If
on
the
a Lulu?
If they drop it down to 160, hell yeah, I'm gonna
You
shit.
gonna full port that bud to 220?
Huh?
Full port it to 220?
I might. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see. But I think that on
I
our
was
next
looking
earnings
at it,
report,
bro.
though, real guys, listen, look, Lulu is not going to get to 220 before December. They're not going to do that. It's going to take that earnings report in order for them to jump it up 15, 20%. So I'm sitting here and like I'm waiting for just a better sniper entry for the Lulu. For the Lulu. I sold 100% of my allocation on it at 181. And so I'm just waiting on it to go lower slightly to cool off. After that move up, maybe like the next decent down Red Dead, and I'll consider buying again. I'll just hold it indefinitely again.
Oh, so you didn't lose no money then?
Nah, I didn't lose no money on Lulu.
You broke even?
Nah, to be honest with you, I wish I was lying, bro. I literally only made like $1,000 off that, like off my positioning.
So you made some though. Shit.
Yeah.
You ain't lose nothing. Shit.
Yeah. So yeah, because I figured that they were gonna start to come lower after they smashed 180. So I'm more so just swinging that. And so me and AC were playing that. So AC sold everything he had at 180. And so that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, like I'm gonna buy more, probably a little bit later. But I'm gonna just wait. I'm
I'll
gonna be
be joining
patient.
the party soon. Trust me.
Yes, sir.
I'll be joining that.
Sure.
I'll be joining the club soon. Real soon.
Quest says, I heard full port. Bro, start looking. Quest is Quest is fiending for a full port opportunity. Quest, what you doing over there, bro? And then when I said no, just no, Lulu, he gave the sad face. Thoughts on Shiba Inu scam? Stay away. Anything that doesn't have an actionable replicable strategy, stay away. Stay away. Stay away. If the strategy is buy and you pray to God that it goes up, so others don't know the value of it, and then you just randomly hop off the train while the train is running, and you don't know what's up or what's down. There's no replicable strategy behind it other than hodl, and there's nothing seriously backing it. Then run away. What's up, Goated? Shiba Inu's a scam.
How'd the doctor appointment go? You good?
I think it's gonna hurt far more people than it helps. Yeah, man, went good. It was just an orthodontist appointment. I just got the wires on my braces readjusted.
Okay.
Bro, I love consolidation. It's my bread and my butter. Consolidation is your bread and butter? This? How? What actionable strategy are you applying to consolidation here? Through this cluster F? Marquez, explain to me. Maybe I don't know. You know better than me. You might know better than me. He said he probably trades a channel. Yeah, trading channels are dangerous. Because you're going off of imaginary lines again, praying to God that the lines are going to hold up this market, but it's not going off of lines. It's not. It ain't going off no lines. I get on a 1 second, 5 second, and 15 second and eat. You train a 1 second? Nah, you're trolling, Marquez. I know you trolling. You're trolling because you're not trading 1 second candles. I know that. I wish I was, he says. Oh, whoa. Your full port and trades on a 1 second candle. Marquez, you my boy, you've been tuning in for a while. So you know I always pick my mind. You are psychologically insane. Whoa, bro. That is insane. I promise you, if I could show you, you'd think I'm crazy. Yeah, nah, this is insane, Marquez. Look. Whoa. Look at that. It literally makes sense. Okay, if it makes sense, hey, that's good, man. I promise you. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's why I was laughing. But to me, that's too much of a headache for me. 1 second is just a little bit too much. What time frame you recommend? What strategy you trading? Are you doing what 97% of other traders are doing? 98% of them? If that's the case, then the time frame don't matter. Ask yourself that question. What are you doing? That's the more so big question to ask. Oh, time distortion. They did time distortion to the end of the day. 350 macro was a dud. They didn't really have no liquidity here. Look at this garbage, Basuda. Thankfully, we stayed out. I got one more day of making $50 on these accounts so that I can request this payout from Apex. So we'll see what tomorrow holds. I'm not gonna try and do nothing too stupid. Do you ever use fib retracement in MNQ? Nope. I look at liquidity. They could do anything in this reality. I got it right here though, but they could do anything in this reality. Guys, the fibs ain't nothing but imaginary lines. This market ain't going off of no fibs. For real, is not. I got these fibs set to ICT settings, and this is all that I need. The halfway point and all the way down to the bottom. But other than that, the 0.618 and all that stuff, this market ain't going off of that, man. Guys, an imaginary line is not going to stop this market, bro. You see what you want to see when it comes to this market. It's like if y'all hallucinating, if y'all seeing images, and if y'all think this market is going off of some fib, no. 97% of traders be looking at fibs too. Why do you think they're still losing? You think you're doing something different than them with fibs? There's a reason. Being honest with you. A million different styles and people's perspectives are great to analyze. Exactly, I agree. That's why I've done almost all of them. And so because I've lost money doing that, that's how I know that they don't work. Because of that. So yeah. So I think like the millions of other people thinking before I enter into a trade. Because I go, what are they getting ready to do? What's this market getting ready to target? Oh, it's getting ready to target them? Great. Where is it really going? That's my thought process. Seriously. Before I do anything. I go, what will most likely hurt a lot of people? That's how I come up with the pre-market trading plan. And that's how the pre-market trading plan looks like this. And they've done every single thing in here. All-time high eclipse. 25.045 sell side has my interest. 25.01 sell side. After a slippage of Monday's LOD. ES sell side target 67.6650. 67.54. However, major draws on liquidity are 6,800 ES. They smashed that first. SPX gap fill at 67.15. Smashed that. Sent out last night to the people inside Discord only. This right here, in order for, I had to understand all of those trading strategies in order for me to understand what's going on with this. This right here. This is what did it. I had to understand why I was losing trying to trade fibs. I tried trading fibs. Can't manage your risk off no damn fib. You just praying to God. You can't manage your risk to a serious level off no fibs. You don't know what's going on. You guessing. You just hoping that it bounce. from a random level. You don't know. Trust me, I tried. I seriously tried. You're gonna blow up the account. Stop. You're gonna blow up the account. Hmm. Trademark that. They were goofing off this entire day, man. 3 minutes left till market close. They might take this out here on the last 2 minutes. A lot of replay. They might take this out on the last 2 minutes on ES here. The NQ is just in no man's land, goofing off. We don't know what these people are trying to do here. They could do anything. In a short on NQ, getting used to it again. Okay, good job. Only thing fib about this market is that fibs be fibbing. Yeah, man, the Fibonacci's, man. This algorithm is not going off on no Fibonacci lines. You're gonna blow up. This is strictly time to switch for the people inside options. They were just churning them out. You see whatever lines you want to see on the Fibonacci. There's so many different Fibonacci levels that, of course, the market's bound to stop at one. What you think? Of course it is. Anyway, guys, look, this market's getting ready to close here. Market's getting ready to close. We'll be live tomorrow. We did 3 cash giveaways today. Great job. They dump it. Yeah. We did 3 cash giveaways today. So great job today. To those that joined. They pumping Asia. I don't know. Guys, listen, like I always say, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Journal it. Okay? We'll be live here tomorrow.
30.
Did you read the pre-market trading plan? Did you do that? Is that why you blew up or no? If you blew up the
I'm
account,
up $35.
good job. Not bad. If you blew up the account, then you need to reevaluate. You might want to put it on ice. Do you understand what's going on? Do you have the knowledge? Are you confident in what you're doing? If you're not confident, it's probably because you're doing 97% of people that are not great losers are doing. You got to be a great loser to be a successful trader, not a great winner. It doesn't matter. Maybe you need to pay for some knowledge. The knowledge and community page link inside my bio. You'll at least know and understand. $11 a month, $20 every 3 months. Just go to $20 a month after page 1. You can join. And then you can get on what everybody else is doing inside here. You can go watch my story if you want to see the success stories. Just read the posts. The proof is inside the pudding. Go read the reviews. Those are the questions that you need to be asking, not how many people are inside here. Secondly, life is very, very hard. And even though we make money very easily in here every single day, and people in here are changing their lives every single day, it is still hard. Because most of the people still have full-time jobs in here because they're new here. I wouldn't want them to quit their job after 3 weeks of their eyes being opened. You got a job, stick with your job. So anyway, in any event, it's very simple though once you understand, like how everyone else was saying. But you got to understand this. And you can pair it possibly with something else, or you can just strictly do this. It's up to you. At the end of the day, life is very hard and it's not easy to make money. And a lot of times people don't hear this. So this is why I say this every single day before we close. Whatever you're going through, it's okay. And I seriously mean this. Like I always say, hey, I just met that dude 3 minutes ago. What the hell are you talking about, man? You talking about Unc? Listen, I love you. I seriously do, all right? And whatever you're going through, it's okay. And we're going to get through it together. Like I always say. If you have any questions, just shoot me a DM. I'm gonna send out a poll for the upcoming weekend class, and hopefully the government doesn't shut down and we do an eval instant pass for the next couple days. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Look at them take out this liquidity here. They just ran.
Yo, I've been in here for a week, but you be spitting knowledge, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I appreciate that, brother. Look at that. They took that out. Anyway, look at that liquidity that they just popped. They saved it for the market close. The scammers.
That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Look at that. Guys, that's not a coincidence, man. Look at where I had this alert and look at this circle. Look at that. They just waited for the market to close. That's how you know they were scamming. I stayed out of this. Hey, Big CC. We're gonna have to hop on the live stream, brother, one of these days, man, so I can give you a rundown of everything inside Discord, man. Shoot me a DM or something like that, brother.
I think that's a girl.
We're gonna do it tomorrow, Big C, on stream. I'm gonna give you a rundown of everything, but still learn though, Big C. CC, you're gonna have to play with everything inside Discord. Like you're gonna have to just just tinkle a little bit with everything inside Discord. There's a lot in here, so just take your time and still learn that knowledge community page though, bro. Just watch the FEG playlist on page 1 and page 2. We're gonna get you going. All right. So remember, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. If you got any questions, you can DM me. All right, guys. I love you. Oh, but guys, by the way, Murdoch might be trading Asia, but that's only going to be for people inside Discord. So he might be sharing the screen during Asia. I don't know because he's 3 hours behind. He's in Arizona, so he might want to still be on for Asia. I don't know. So like if he's still in here, he'll be sharing his screen. All right.
Yo, I got a quick question.
What you got?